everybody, and welcome to main day out here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, the first annual Clash of Champions 2023. We got mains going here, and we're going to get started with race number 9. We ran the first 8 yesterday. Enjoy the racing. Thank you.
Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running race number 9 underway. 17.5 expert stock buggy brought to you by Donington RC out on the track. This is the D main. Guys battling up their way up into the C. One of you will transfer. Nick Reppin led the charge in that green and orange left-hand side of the track. Coming down the back straightaway now. Very close, Greg Nicholas right in his tracks. Nick Reppin out in front, Greg Nicholas in that number 2, Chris Rothwell in the 3. Zach from 7th on the starting grid up to the 4. Race leader working the back section of the track. Coming back towards start finish. Greg Nicholas right in his tracks. No, Greg Nicholas takes over the top spot. Rothwell now down to the 2. Nick Reppin in that number 3. So 2 and 3 now moving up from their respective positions to the 1 and 2 spot. Greg Nicholas out in front. Up to the top of the hill, down the waterfall. Coming back towards start finish. Rothwell all over his back bumper. 1:15 down, 3:45 left to go. Race number 10, race 10, you need to be on a ramp. Rothwell all over the backside of Nicholas here. Greg Nicholas trying to open up a gap. 1, 2, and 3 now with the breakaway. Up to the top of the hill, down the hill they come. 1, 2, 3 now down the back straight. Greg Nicholas coming across that start finish line with Rothwell right in his tracks. Nicholas not giving any room for Rothwell to make a move. Nick Reppin now closing in on the backside of Rothwell as Nicholas begin to open up a little bit of gap.
3 minutes left.
Greg Nicholas with the race lead. Rothwell in the number 2. Your race leader, if we got to deal with a bit of light traffic. Here in just a few more corners. Here they come to start finish. Rothwell now closing the gap. 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Race lead left-hand side of the track. Here they come down the back straightaway. Opening up a gap now on Nick Reppin. One of you going to transfer. The rest of you, your day will end here for 17.5 expert stock buggy.
2 minutes left.
Greg Nicholas running a great race so far. Keeping it right in the groove, right where it needs to be. Not opening up the door for Rothwell. Rothwell, though, staying right on his back bumper. Back in front of the driver's stand. Here they come in through the S-turn. Lap traffic now. Bohall pulls over, lets them go through. Battle starting to tighten up a little bit for that 3 spot. As Kyle and Ryan are closing in on Nick Reppin. Down the back straightaway they come for our race leaders. Back cross start finish. Rothwell still staying right there with him as they come in through the S-turn. Blue buggy coming around the hairpin onto the left-hand side of the track. Second place right around Rothwell now starting to look for a pass. Oh, thought he was going to jump past him there for a minute. Rothwell really putting the pressure on him now. Easy. Greg Nicholas in that number 1 spot. Chris Rothwell looking for a way around. Putting the pressure on him. 30 seconds left to go. Rothwell seems like he's got a little bit more speed, but he doesn't have the line he wants. left-hand side of the track. 15 seconds left to go. One more lap. Your race leaders coming across that start-finish line for their final lap. Does Waffle have any move for Greg here?
Ryan Majorana done.
Greg running a near perfect race. Race clock has expired.
Zach Mazurek done.
Just a couple more
Jasmine
corners to
Muir
go.
done. Braden Koch done.
Back to the start-finish line. Greg Nicholas
Greg
will
Nicholas
come
done.
across the line
Chris
and
Rockwell
take
done.
the win
Nick
here
Rockwell
in the
done.
D main and make the transfer up to the
All
C.
correct done.
That is the race, guys.
All
Everybody is
drivers are
done.
finished. The race is completed.
Greg, you're going into race 15. Race 15.
Tony Maintel. Spencer Grabowski. Nathan Gross. Riley Becker.
What's happening, guys? Hello,
Gregory
hello,
Timmons.
hello. Thank you for tuning in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose.
Ryan Thierfelder. Hayden Futtrell.
Thank you, guys. Thank you. We got our breakfast coming in here. Thank you to Davey and Sammy. Thank you, sir.
Waiting on a check from Shelby Parker Connor Light. Shelby Parker Connor Light.
Just a sausage McMuffin. Huh? I only got one. He got one.
Last call, Shelby Parker Connor Light. All right, no more laps. Tony on the 1, Riley on the 2, Shelby on the 3, Connor 4, Gregory 5, Nathan 6, Peyton 7, Spencer 8, Ryan 9. Make sure you line up in your boxes, guys.
Thank you guys for tuning in. Be sure to share, like, and subscribe, guys. Share, like, and subscribe.
All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Tony going to lead the way. Four-wheel drive Mod Buggy. D main out on the track. Tony coming down the back straightaway. Riley right there in the 2. Tony Riley coming across the line with the breakaway. Connor Light in the 4. Race leaders coming down the back straightaway. Cross that start-finish line. Riley Becker all over the backside here. Tony for that number 1 spot. Race lead on the left-hand side of the track. Oh, a little bobble there for Tony. Kept it on all 4 wheels. Connor Light trying to close that gap back up now. Got Gregory and Spencer right there as well. Battle for the race lead coming in through the S-turn. Tony right now trying to hold off Riley. One of you will transfer up into the C main. Back to the start finish to go. 140 down, 320 left to go. So we got a pass for that number 3 spot. Gregory trying to take it away from Connor. Connor going to close the gap or close the door. Oh, problems for our second place running buggy. Tony now with a little bit of breathing room
3 minutes.
as Riley runs in at 2.3 seconds back. Half for the racers, 2:30 down, 2:30 to go. Here comes Tony down the back straightaway, coming towards start finish. Riley Becker last time by the line, 2.1 seconds back. Oh! Problems there for a race leader. That's going to let Riley down. It goes up right on his back bumper.
2 minutes left.
Battle for the race lead down the back straightaway. Riley having a little bit of trouble now, 2.7 seconds back. As Tony gets some breathing room. Riley, Gregory, and Connor all battling it out now for that 2 as Tony has driven away 6.5 seconds up on the field. Race 10 out on the track, race 11 on the ramp, race 12 to Tech.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Race 11 up next. Triple A main warm up before we begin B main. Triple A main warm up before we begin B mains. That'll be before race 20, before race 20. Tony now with a near 10-second lead up on the field. Race clock has expired, guys. Race it back to the line. You'll be done. Tony
Mantle done.
going to hit the line. He'll take the bump. Tony going to the C main.
Ryan Thierfelder done. Connor Light done. Riley Becker done. Gregory Tenney's done. Hayden Futtrell done. Spencer Grabowski done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, Tony, you're going up into race number. Come on, 21. Race 21.
Alrighty, guys. Hello, hello. I'm eating my my
Brian
Mickey
Cliff.
D's hash brown
Brian
this
Maiorana.
morning. Thank you for tuning in. So,
Josh Mooney. Bo Hall.
Neo Pesca. So, guys, we actually just added. So the Waffle
Tyler
was
Stanley.
very successful. Thank you so much for the
Mike
support. And a
Champ.
lot of guys today, they actually
Zach
like to get
Riggs.
tickets and whatnot. So we don't want it to be where it's just more tickets.
Vince
We
McMahon.
got to have another grand prize.
Greg Nicholas.
So we're going to be giving away kit of choice. So we're going to be giving away B74.2D,
Alright, you guys turn 'em loose.
an elite, 2 elites, 2 B74.2Ds. If you
Jason
want a
Blanks.
2-wheel drive version of them, we're giving away 2 grand prizes here. So yeah, we wanted to add more if we sell out of tickets. If we don't, if we sell 2 more tickets, doesn't matter. Another kit will be added. You will get that kit. So if you guys want to make it happen, cool. If not, we totally understand. So regardless of the fact, we will still be doing 2 kits. My word to you. And if you ask anybody on here, they've won a ton of prizes and everything, and proceeds help with the live feed. So we greatly appreciate you guys. Except for Chris. Chris up there, our camera guy. He tries to apply for tickets, and we don't have any of that here. So there's no like insider trading here. It's not going to happen.
Mike 6,
not getting
Tyler
free
7,
tickets away, nothing
Dan
like
8,
that. So
Ryan 9,
appreciate you guys.
Jason
So grand
10,
prizes,
Bo 11.
guys. Couple more kits here, or another kit that we've added, as well as there's a ton of other stuff, guys. We're going to be giving away also a mini B or roller or a
start
mini
in the box, guys. Start in the box.
Kit over here. And then also we have a ton of stuff from Tekin. We have Tekin motor, battery, or servo. We have ProTech 5,000 milliamp pack. We've got a JConcepts full set of tires and wheels, JConcepts wing and body combo, and all sorts of other stuff. Enjoy the racing, guys. Thanks for tuning in.
Racers ready, marshals ready.
I'll talk to you
Everybody
soon.
on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Oh, one going in a little too hot. Brian Cliff out in front, coming across the line. McMahon in the 2. Zach Griggs to the 4. One of you going to transfer up.
Thank you.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Brian Cliff now with a 4-second lead up on the field as he pulls away from Bo Hall. Bo Hall, one of our transfers, up to that number 2 spot from last night. 13.5 expert stock. 4-wheel drive out on the track. D-Main. Mike Champ trying to close up on that number 2. It's Brian Cliff out in front. Race leader coming down the back straightaway. Got an 8-second lead here up on the field. And Bo Hall's transponder not counting once again. They're currently running in at number 2 spot. Brian Cliff coming to the line.
3 minutes left.
Mike Champ into 2, Zach Griggs 3. Griggs right now 1.6 seconds back into 2. One hard into the pipe. Because your race leader down the back straightaway. The green, orange, and blue. Yellow, green, orange, and blue. Brian Cliff fixed that deal with some lap traffic. He's got a 12-second lead up on the field. Zach Griggs all over the backside of Mike Champ. Greg Nicholas working the 4. Jason Blades 5. Tyler Stanley in the 6. Ryan Moore in at number 7. Jason McMahon 8. Josh in the 9. Dan Miles in the 10. Brian Cliff way out in front. 12 seconds up on the field as Zach Griggs now moves to the 2. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track coming across start finish. Right here by the pizza slice, 4th car in line. Coming in through the S-turn. 3rd car in line. Zach Griggs working at number 2 spot. He comes across the line now. Race leader down the back straightaway. Still third car in line. Now fourth car in line as they're closing in on more lap traffic. Brian Cliff right now with the race lead. Just over 1 minute left to go.
One minute left.
1 minute remaining for Brian Cliff. He comes back towards start finish, got a clean track in front of him right now. Zach Griggs running into 2 spot, 12 seconds back, 1.6 seconds up on Tyler Stanley. Race 11 on the track, race 12 on the ramp, race 13 to tech. Last lap here for Brian Cliff.
Greg Nicholas done. Mike Champ done.
Back to the
Brian
line.
Majorana done.
Brian Cliff
Tyler
going
Stanley
to take the
done.
win.
Brian Cliff done.
Here in the D main, four-wheel drive expert stock buggy.
Vince McMahon done.
Waiting on Zach.
Dan Miles done.
Waiting on Zach to finish. And Zach going to come on at 2.
Zach Riggs
All
done.
right, Brian Cliff, you're going to take the bump up in the race number
Completed.
19, race 19.
Alrighty, guys. Thank you so much for tuning in once again.
All right, Marshals.
Let me know how the sound's coming in from Lance. I know that when he gets excited, it starts to
Race
clip.
number 12. Indy stock 2-wheel drive C-main.
So let me know on that.
Bryson Smith. Brian Ritchie.
Hey, we got one stuck in the pipe. Oh, Billy. Billy, you mind grabbing that one there stuck in the pipe? Right in front of you. Right, just to your left. Right at the start finish line. Hey guys, we got one stuck in the pipe. Right at the start finish line. Thank you.
So thank you guys again for tuning in. Greatly appreciate it. Hopefully you guys are liking the coverage this weekend. Sounds good, other than the clipping you mentioned. I think it's when he gets excited. I'll turn it down a little bit here for you guys. So what you guys know, so I figured out a little bit more. It's about the Clash. I know I've been here all weekend long, obviously, but wrap my head around what they're doing for kind of the grand prize for the end. Because a lot of these guys, they're running truck, buggy, and four-wheel drive. So two-wheel classes and four-wheel classes in stock and the modified divisions, of course, in expert. And there will be a class champion for stock and a class champion for modified. And what happens is their finishing order from their races, they take the people that are running 3, they take their finishing order points, they take those points, and then they put the top 8 that have combined points from the 3 classes from your finishing order in the mains, and they put those guys into a class of champion. And they take those guys and top 8, and they run a race in two-wheel drive buggy, and they win $1,000 or something like that for the winner of each. And then also, I think 300 and 200. So they're giving away 1,500 a class for the Clash of Champion, but they have to have combined points, everything like that. So it's, and then a grand total prize trophy that's going to have their name engraved on it that stays here as a class of champions. So that's kind of how that works. Hopefully that makes sense to people, because I was like trying to wrap my head around it too. So appreciate you guys. Oh, Rudy Rosales is coming on. Grab some Waffle tickets, brother. Thank you guys for tuning in once again. We are getting this next race started. I do believe there's 2 bump ups in this one, I want to say. And yeah, so thank you so much, guys. I'll try and give you some more information going forward as well. Enjoy the racing, and we're going to get this one started.
And we're off and running. This is the C main. Indy stock 2-wheel drive buggy. 2 of you are going to bump. Only have 4 racers in this one. I will need volunteer marshal help. Need a lot of marshal help after this one. Here they come back towards start finish. Steve Emmons right now in the front. Tony Freud in at 2. Brian Ritchie in the 3. Bryson Smith in the 4. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Stephen Evans still leading the way. Got a 9-second lead up on Tony. Brian Ritchie closing the gap down to 6/10 of a second for the 2.
3 minutes left.
That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Bryson Smith in the 4. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help after this race. Lots of help. Only have 4 racers in this one. Need a lot of help on the track. Race number 13 on the ramp. Race 14. You should be in tech.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Steven right now leading the way. Tony in that number 2 spot. Brian Ritchie 3. Bryson Smith 4. Right. You got a minute 15 left to go. Stephen Emmons out with a 7-second lead up on the field. Brian Ritchie in that 2 spot. Tony down to the 3. Battle for the transfer. Separated by 1.8 seconds last time by the line. Now that gap goes to 9 seconds.
One minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. No close battles now on the track. Stephen, Brian, Tony, and Bryson. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help. 30 seconds left to go. Stephen and Brian looking for the bump to the B. $15 seconds. Again, guys, I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. A lot of marshal help. Only have 4 in this race. Race 13, hold them in staging until I get the marshals in position.
Bryson Smith done. Stephen Emmons done. Brian Ritchie done.
So Stephen Emmons and Brian Ritchie going to take the bumps. Wait on Tony. And that is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, bump it up to 23.
Yeah, thank you for tuning in, guys. Let me know where you guys are coming from. We're also going to run, is there a full one in this next one? Yeah, there is. So we're going to give away, since we're in the colder months right now, we're going to give away a limited edition Mod beanie. And we have a few of them. So I want you guys to guess
Race
the
13
top
on the stand. Hold it, guys, till I get marshals out here.
The top
I need a
4
lot of
in
volunteer
order.
marshal help,
So you guys
please.
already know the
I
running
need lots of
order.
volunteer marshal
So
help.
top 4 in order, guys. We'll ship it straight
We
to your
have 4
door,
in the
free of
last
charge.
race.
A Mod hobbies.com special edition beanie, shipped straight to your door. We'll ship it out next week. So top 4 in order, you just have to put their numbers or names in order. Usually numbers is best, so you can see like it says 1 through 5 up top. That's going to be, you know, the person, and then the next 5. Generally, it's just like a fantasy league thing that we like to do. A little game for you guys. And it can't be 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes.
Volunteers. 4. I need 4 volunteers to the track, please.
Got to be
4
something
volunteer
different.
marshals.
Something different here,
Can I
guys.
get 4 volunteer
So thank you for
marshals?
tuning in from everywhere.
Jason, coming out to help.
We appreciate you guys. You can see the kits
Thank
in the
you very
back.
much.
We have a
Been out
ton
here
of
many
waffles,
times helping out
guys. We have like
volunteer. Thank you.
18. We have like 20 or 20. Yeah, 20
Need one
prizes
more.
or something like that.
One more. Need 1 volunteer, please. 1 volunteer.
So if you
One
guys want
volunteer
in
marshal,
on that,
please. 1 volunteer.
we'll post up the link here.
One
Helps with the
volunteer
live
marshal,
feed.
please.
We appreciate
Here
you
he comes.
guys. Enjoy the racing.
All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose. Check them in.
Oh,
Jason Grimes.
I thought they were about to
Dan
start
Miles.
there.
Frank Prestigiacomo.
Yeah, so get in those guesses, guys. I want those guesses in before the race starts. Before the race starts, guys, I want those guesses in.
Crazy Eddie.
And I have a list of everybody. The only ones I can't see is on Live RC. So if you guys are commenting on there, I can't see those. So if you're on the YouTubes or Facebooks, comment on there. I can see everything that comes in there.
I think it's all the
I posted up that link
moisture and all
as
that
well.
just killing me.
Thank you so much.
Like I can feel the frog in the back of my throat.
Hey, Rudy Rosales, did you end up getting your jacket? How did you like it? What's going on, Brandon Wynn? Did you get your prizes there,
Woke up
Brandon?
This morning with a bad cough. Ugh.
The FB link in description doesn't work for me.
Slide 'em up.
I
Fans on
will
1,
check that
Otis
one.
2,
You're okay,
83,
SK Gaming.
Ashton
I'll
4,
check that.
Brad 5.
Love the jacket,
Dan
bro,
6,
from Rudy.
Jeffrey
Awesome, man. I'm
7,
glad you like
Frank
it,
8,
dude.
Paul
Thank you so
9,
much for the support.
Jason 10, Shane 11.
Rudy's one of our guys. He got a ton of tickets.
Two-wheel
And we also have a
Mod Buggy. 2 of you are gonna
grand
transfer
prize
up.
for you guys where if you end up
C-Main
getting the
looking
most
to run to the
tickets out of
beat.
anybody, you automatically
Still
win
lined up,
a
guys?
prize pack, Mod prize pack. And he was one of ours. And he didn't win nothing. And but he ended up getting that. So he was stoked on that. So thank you guys. And yeah, guess those top 4 guys. ModHobbies.com special edition beanie, free of charge. Enjoy the racing. Thank you. Brandon Wynn saying I did, worked perfect. Thank you, Brandon.
So I had to be up here whining.
Glad you're liking the stuff, guys. So yeah, guys,
All right, guys.
comment in.
Keep the start clean.
All the
It'll be my
people get their
discretion
stuff,
whether we
so I give you
restart.
my word.
If you blast through the field,
think they're checking something.
If you blast through the field, you will receive a penalty.
Lining everybody up there. About to get this one
Racers
going.
ready. Marshall's ready.
All right, I'll be on with you guys too.
Everybody on the tone.
Let's see who wins this one. Who's going to win a Mod Special Edition
Easy
beanie?
now, easy. Good start, guys. Vince McMahon leading the way. Otis Christensen in at number 2. McMahon in the Serpent. Working the left-hand side of the track, looking to transfer up to the B. Otis Christensen in that number 2 spot, running the TLR. 1, 2, 3. Eddie Henley right there as well in the 4. Looks like I got one there with
no more guesses. No more guesses for the final here. Okay, we're looking at. I don't know why. Is this not updating here? It's still 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, there we go. There we go. We got Eddie going to the 2. Oh man, there's gonna be some beanie winners on this one.
Frank 6.
I'm gonna give away a bunch of beanies. That's okay. I love you guys. Keep those noggins warm. Top 4 breaking away right now, and that is the top 4. Oh! Is that Eddie making it by? It is. Woohoo! Oh, that's the track owner.
From Eddie, they get collected.
Gave it back. All right, I give him props.
Down to the 3 now. Henley in the 4. I believe it's Otis that moves up into the number 1 spot. Here they come back towards start finish. That's Ashton out in front. Ashton Grabowski now with that number 1 spot.
Three minutes left.
Ashton right now with the race lead. Otis 2, Vince McMahon 3. Eddie Henley come across the line in the 4. Now Frank to the 4. Eddie in the 5. Ashton with a 1.9 second lead up on Otis. Vince McMahon 2/10 of a second away from transfer. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. That's a battle coming towards the S-turn for the bump. McMahon right there on the backside of Otis for that number 2 spot. Left-hand side of the track. Down the back straightaway they go. Here comes Ashton across start finish. Otis now and Vince. They're equally separated. Right at about a second and a half apart from each other. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Ashton and Otis right now running 1 and 2. They're looking to transfer up to the B main. Race 13 on the track, race 14 on the ramp. Vince McMahon in at number 3, Frank 4, Jeffrey 5, Eddie Henley 6, Paul Park 7, Dan Miles 8, Brad Irvin 9. Ashton open up a little bit of gap here on Otis, 2.5 seconds. Otis 2.3 seconds up on Vince for that final bump spot with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Ashton, Otis, Vince, 1, 2, and 3. Oh, Yahtzee. 30 seconds. Uh-oh. Oh, no, it broke. It broke. Ashton coming across the line still with the race lead. 3 seconds now up on Otis. McMahon closes the gap down to 9/10. McMahon Closing in on Christensen. Through the S turn to go. This will be their final lap as the race clock has now expired. McMahon charging hard right here at the end.
Ashton Grabowski done.
He will not make it back to the line in time as Otis Christensen will hold on for that number 2 and final transfer spot. Both of them ran their fastest lap of the race on the last lap for Christensen and McMahon.
Dan Miles
Race it
done.
back to line, guys. Race it back to line.
Crazy Eddie done. Paul Parks
And
done.
there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. Ashton and Otis going into race number...
The race is completed.
22.
Yeah, guys, so it is...
Hey guys, put your cards down. Come on out, grab Marshall's spot.
It is Lance on the microphone this weekend. Does an awesome job. So Lance on the mic.
What'd you break, Shane?
Hayden
We're going to
Tucker.
set up the replays here as well, guys.
Huh.
We're kind of perfecting that as we get better.
Daryl Smith.
So we got our replay system up. Kind of give you guys some what's going on.
All right, you guys
And
turn
get
loose.
those crashes and cool passes and
Front
everything.
pass. John Green. Matt
So we're
Boyer.
getting that started, especially it's going to be
Barton.
cool for the A-mains.
Chris Smith. Kevin Catt.
Thank you all for tuning in
Brian
once
Ritchie.
again.
Connor Henley.
I know a lot of people are going to be jumping on here soon, so for those that are kind of just tuning in, remember that the Clash of Champions, they're going to take basically your points from your finishing order from truck, buggy, and four-wheel drive, and then they take the top 8. So top 8 people with combined points from their finishes in those 3 classes, and then they end up racing it out to be a Clash of Champion, and they're able to win money, and then also the normal winners, they win money too. So giving away a lot of coinage this weekend to some guys. So yes, nice Kyle Johnson headset. You are correct, Maverick Riz. I actually bought it from him. So they ended up KJ. I haven't taken the stickers off yet.
Race 16 to 10.
I like the wrap actually.
Everybody line up in the box.
Rimfire. We're actually up over 170 between all the streams, because we're on a lot of, we're on JConcepts YouTubes as well. We're on Facebooks across the channels. So we got a lot of different areas. So, but please share, like, subscribe. We had like almost 300 people kind of watching simultaneously yesterday, but it's early for everybody. It's back home at 6:40 a.m. right now, so it's early on our West Coast time. So we're about to get this race started. Enjoy, my friends. Enjoy the racing.
All right, guys, here we go. Don't blast through that first corner.
Let's get those guesses in, guys. Top 4. Top 4 for your prize. Top 4.
Here we go. We're off and running. Easy now, guys. Easy, easy, easy. Oh, one snags the pipe, rolls upside down. So John Green let us off on the tone. A little bit of problems there here at the front of the field. The traction is way up here this weekend. I can hear the feet sticking to the glue on the track as shoes walk across it. John Green out in front. Mike has 2. Peyton Futrell from 9th on the starting grid to the 3. This is one of our Clash of Champions classes. Only one will transfer up from the C main. Race leader coming down the back straightaway. Comfortable lead right now, up on second place. Back towards start finish. Easy, guys, easy.
4 minutes left.
We will run AAA main warm-ups before we begin the Bs. back straightaway, caution. It's clear. John Green out in front. Big lead right now up on Connor Henley. Connor Henley from 11th on the starting grid up to the 2. But he is 7.8 seconds back of our race leader. John Green coming down the back straightaway. That is a white and blue coming towards start finish. Connor Henley in that 2. Peyton Futrell in that number 3. Mike has 4. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Back straightaway, caution, back straightaway. Clear. Your race leader coming in through the S-turn right now. 7.5 seconds up on the field with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh, that one's broke. It broke. Yeah, it's broke. Back straightaway, go high. Go high on the back straightaway. Well, that's our race leader. Race leader having some issues. Oh, back straightaway, go low, go low, go low, go low. Oh, go low. Go low on the back straightaway. He's trying to get it worked out. Connor Henley now to the race lead. John Green in the 2. Connor looking for a bump. Connor Henley coming across the line in that all-red truck. John Green in the 2. Connor Henley working the left-hand side of the track, your race leader. Up to the top of the hill. Coming off the waterfall, John Green currently 6.5 seconds back of transfer. Connor lays down a fast lap there, 26.3. That's his fastest lap of the race with just over 1 minute left to go. Oh, back straightaway. Go high on the back straightaway. Clear, here comes your race leader. Oh, man, he's gonna get collected there with upside down truck. That all red truck is race leader. John Green in that number 2, Mike Hess in the 3, Ross State 4. Chris Smith in that 5, 45 seconds left to go. Connor Henley with a 6-second lead up on John Green. This may be Connor's final lap with 5 seconds left to go. 3. Yeah, this will be his final lap as he comes back to the line. It'll be Connor Henley taking the win and the transfer up into the B main.
Brian Ritchie done. John Green done.
John Green going to come home in that number 2 spot.
Mark Hoyer done. Chris Smith done. Kevin Kath done. Ross Tate done.
Waiting on Mike Hess and Daryl Smith.
Daryl Smith done.
Waiting on Mike Hess. Back straightaway. Last one to finish. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody's done.
Finished. The race is completed.
Connor Henley taking the bump up to the B main.
Nowhere to go but up.
Awesome job out there, Connor. Checking out, making it happen, bumping up to the next one.
Yeah, just happy to be in the B main and not the C main. Worked my way up from last in the C main, so just happy to be in the B main.
Awesome. Great job. But anybody want to thank?
Sorry, what?
Anybody you want to thank?
My mom and dad, they provide all my parts. So, yeah. Eddie and Angela Henley.
You got it, bud. Good job.
Thank you.
Yeah, once again, guys, let's get those top 4 guesses in top 4. And let me know if there's a winner. I've been kind of checking over everything, making sure the waffles are good. So if you guys see a winner, let me know. Let me know. Top 4 in order, guys. Top 4 in order for a Mod limited edition beanie. Enjoy the racing.
5. Easy now, guys. Easy coming in through that first corner. Great start, guys.
Yes,
Great
it
start.
is.
Uh-oh. Is he broke? I think the steering broke. I think the steering is broke. Steering broke. Stay on the stand, buddy. Stay on the stand. Brad House, your race leader. Kyle Munson from second on the starting grid up to the number 2. Damon Smith in the 3. Expert stop. 17-5 buggy. C main out on the track. Brad House coming back to the line with the race lead. Very slim up on Kyle Munson. Munson putting the pressure on the backside of Brad for that number 1. Oh, into the pipe there for Brad. New race leader Kyle Munson now in front. One of you going to transfer up to the B. Race 15 on the track, race 16 on the ramp. Race leader coming down the back straightaway. Followed very closely by Tyler Swift. Tyler right now looking for a bump all over the backside here of Munson. 1, 2, and 3. Damon Smith right there as well. It's Munson, Tyler, and Damon. Back straightaway now for our race leaders. A little bit of problem there for Damon. That's going to give Tyler now a lot of breathing room to focus on Kyle Munson there just in front of him. As we have a 2-car breakaway now. Brian Cliff now 3.2 seconds back to that number 2. Your race leaders coming in through the S turn. Race 15 on the track, race 16 up next.
3 minutes left.
Race leaders working the left-hand side of the track. Down the back straightaway they come. Back towards start-finish. Tyler Swift now up in that number 1 and only transfer position. Munson down to the 2. Munson pushing hard, trying to close in on the back side of Tyler. Tyler looking for the transfer up to the B. Down the back straightaway, that all-green car. Race. Oh, he's going to snag the pipe. That's going to give the number 1 spot now to Kyle Munson. Brian Cliff going to climb up into the number 2. Cliff is closing the gap. Brian Cliff right now 1.5 seconds back of transfer. Gets a little squirrely as he comes in through the S turn. Gives up some time. Still 2 minutes of racing left to go. Race leader, right hand side. Oh, he's going to second part roll upside down. That's going to allow Cliff now. Pulls up right on his back bumper. Tyler Swift there as well. 1, 2, and 3 very close together. Battle for transfer on to the left-hand side of the track. Kyle Munson feeling the pressure here from Brian Cliff as Cliff is closing that gap. Back to the start-finish line. Cliff looking to the inside. Munson closing the door. Easy, guys, easy. Going a little wide in the corner there for Munson. Gathers it back up. Brian Cliff all over the backside. Got a much faster car, but he's got to make the pass here.
1 minute left.
Got the back straightaway. It's a little bit of a drag race. Cliff looking inside and outside. No, he turns into the plate too soon. Brian Cliff right down the backside here of Kyle Munson. Brian looking for a way around, putting a lot of pressure on the backside of Munson. Race clean now, guys, race clean. Don't drive through each other. Oh, into the inside. Oh, man, there was a door open there for a moment for Cliff. Oh, he's still trying to stuff it in the inside. That time it's going to bite, he's going to roll upside down. Munson now with a lot of breathing room. Andrew Daniel, I believe, is up to that number 2 spot now. A lot of breathing room here with Kyle Munson with only 10 seconds left to go. Oh, he takes the body, rolls upside down, going to be Marshall. New race leader. It's going to be Andrew Daniel. Right in front, Kyle Munson right behind him in the 2. Oh, he gets squarely. Munson to the race lead.
Damon Smith done.
Daniel now down to the 2. It's going to be a drag race back to the line. Munson protecting that inside line, down the back straightaway. Here comes Munson back to the line. Oh, Daniel looking to the inside. It will be Kyle Munson coming across the line. Andrew Daniel in the 2, Brian Cliff in the 3. Munson going to take the bump spot. Andrew Daniel going to finish up in that 2. So Kyle Munson, you're going to race 26, race 26. Andrew Daniel, Brian Cliff going to finish up 2 and 3.
Tag off.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab Marshall's spot. Race 16 on the stand.
Tyler Witt. Brent Fielke. Nick Gibson. Alan Horn. Mark Souza. Dylan Raposo.
Let's get our marshals out here, please. Marshals.
What a good race. That was a good
Greg
one.
Nicholas.
All right, you guys go ahead and turn them loose.
Chicky.
I want to get an interview with him, but he was way far away. All righty. Getting into this next one here.
All right, 200 modified buggy C main, brought to you by JConcepts out on the track. Race 17 need to be on the ramp. Race 18 to tech. Race 18 to tech.
All right, guys, let's get those next guesses in here, guys. Race number 16. Race number 16, top 4 in order, top 4 in order. We haven't had a winner yet, but I know there's going to be one. I want to give a bunch of these away, guys. Limited edition modhobbies.com beanies for these colder months.
Make sure you line up in the box, guys. Line up in the box.
Let's get those guesses in. Totally free of charge. You don't have to pay for shipping, nothing like that. Goes straight to your door. We ship it straight to you, free of charge. Free of charge.
Where's Kai Golf?
Yes, top 4. Oh, I'm hearing that second place guy just broke, or third place it looks like.
I got a check from him.
Looks like third place might have broke. Do you see him there in the pits there, Chris, at all?
Okay. So it looks like he may be out.
Sorry, hearing he hit the
Racer's
pole.
ready.
Oh,
Okay, thank you.
that stinks.
Racer's ready. Marshall's ready.
All right, guys, enjoy the racing. Enjoy the racing.
Everybody on the tone in less than 5. Here we go. We're underway. Two-wheel drive modified buggy. Clean start. Nick Gibson with the race lead, cutting off right behind him in that number 2 spot. Only one of you going to transfer up to the B. Got a 2-car breakaway here. Tag off all over the backside of Nick Gibson here. Looking for a way around. Nick bouncing off the pipe, keeping it under control. Oh man, stuffing into the pipe there for Nick. Still holding on to the race lead though. But tag off right all over his back bumper now. Onto the left-hand side of the track.
Four minutes left.
1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Oh, a little bobble there for Gibson. It's coming off all over his back bumper here. Battle for that top spot. Coming in through the middle section of the track at the pizza slice. Oh, he spins it out in the corner right in front of Kai. Kai now going to move up into the race lead. Mark Sousa now going to move up to the 2. Kai and Mark 1 and 2. X-ray down the back straightaway. Coming back towards start finish. Mark closing in on the backside of Kai here for that one and only transfer spot. Mark all over Kai here looking for a way around. Oh, Kai going to bicycle it and roll it over in the corner. Mark Sousa not going to move up into that top spot. That's going to put Nick Gibson back to the number 2. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Mark, Nick, Austin, 1, 2, and 3. Cutting off 4. Dylan 5. Brent 6. Allen 7. Tyler 8. Chicky in the 9. Greg in the 10. Race 16 on the track. Race 17 on the ramp. Race 18 to check. Your race leader working the left-hand side of the track. Nick Gibson trying to close in on Mark here for that top spot. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Mark coming across line 23.8. Gibson 22.9. Gap down to 1.2 seconds now as Gibson closing the gap here for that top spot.
2 minutes left.
See where they're going to be at on this lap. Here they come back towards start finish once again. Mark 22.2. Gibson 22.3. So only a tenth of a second was Mark able to pick up on that lap with 1:40 left to go. Mark coming down the back straightaway. Back towards start finish. Looks like he's opened up that gap a little bit more here. Gap last time by 1.2 seconds. Now that gap has grown to 2 seconds. Mark going to be dealing with some light traffic as he's coming up on the backside of Dylan here in just a moment. 1:15 left to go. Race 17 up next. Oh, back straighter, go high, go high, go high. Clear.
One minute
Mark
left.
exiting the S turn. Here he comes on that step up on the corner. Now the step up, waterfall, excuse me. Back towards start finish with 45 seconds left to go. Mark Sousa right now 3-second lead here up on Nick Gibson, who's in that 2 spot. Austin Wick in the 3. Brent Telke in that 4. Brent currently 7/10 of a second behind Austin Wick. Mark now opened up a 6.2 second lead on the field. Battle for that number 2 spot, Houghton Henley. Oh, what a pass to the inside there from Austin Wick. Wick not going to make the pass here on Nick Gibson. And they race it back to the line as the race guys, everybody's done. It's Austin, Nick, and Brent. 2, 3, and 4.
Chicky done. Alan Horn done.
Wait on Mark.
Done. Dylan Raposo done. Mark Sousa done.
And there we go. Mark going to take the win. He will take the bump to the B main. Race 16 on the track. Now coming out to Marshall, race 17 to the ramp. Race 18 to the ramp, race 17 on the stand.
Awesome job out there, man, getting that victory lap. Bump it up to the next one.
Yeah, it was a good race. I struggled a lot in qualifying just for consistency, and you know, I haven't been running 10 scale for a while, so it was a little bit difficult, but made a couple changes to my car, glued up a fresh set of tires, and yeah, the car was super awesome, easy to drive, and probably the best it's felt all week, and so feeling pretty good for the next race.
Congratulations, man. Anybody you want to thank?
I just want to thank my sponsors, obviously my family, my girlfriend back home, you know, just everyone that supports me, and without them, none of this could be possible.
Congrats, bud.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, if there's got to have those guesses in, guys, by like when it starts. So anybody comes in like halfway or something like that. Like 30 seconds to go. These are the winners. All right, get those guesses in, everybody. Get those guesses in.
Good start. Comes your race leader coming back towards start finish. Mike Winders up to the top spot. Chad Glover in at 2. 2 of you are going to transfer to the B main. A main warm-ups, guys. A main warm-ups for the AAA mains before race 20. Before race 20.
4 minutes left.
Chad Glover last time by the line had an 8/10 of a second lead up on Shane Zerden. Now Jason Blades to the 2 and final transfer spot. Shane Zerden in the 3, Jason Grimes 4, Mike Winders in the 5, Ross Tate in the 6. Chad Glover out in front. Jason Blades in at number 2 and final transfer spot. Right hand side of the track, they're coming back towards start finish. Shane Zerden now moves up to the race lead. Jason Blades in the 2. Looks like Blades has now made that pass. He's moved up into the race lead. Zerden in the 2.
3 minutes left.
Chad Glover working the 3. Race leader coming down the back straightaway. 1, 2, and 3. Coming back towards start finish now. Jason Blades last time by the lead had a 1.5 second lead upon Shane Zerden. Chad Glover also 1.5 seconds back. Your leaders on the right hand side of the track with 2 minutes left to go. Blades, Zerden, Glover, 1, 2, 3. Race 17 on the track, race 18 up next. Race 19 need to be the tech. Again, guys, we'll be running our triple A main warm-ups before race 20. Before race 20, it'll be in the same order that they're on the sheets. .330 down, 130 left to go. Blades, Glover, right now running 1 and 2. Shane Zerden in the 3. Zerden right now 3.2 seconds back to transfer.
One minute left.
Final 60 seconds here for Jason Blades and Chad Glover. They got a 2.6 second lead up on the field. Zerden trying to close that gap. 45 seconds left to go. Shane on the left hand, now the back section of the track, trying to close the gap. Last time by 2.6 seconds. That gap has now shrunk down to 1.8 seconds with 35 seconds left to go. Mike Winders not too far back as well. Chad Glover only 1 second up on Jason Blades for the race lead. Down the back straightaway to go. Final lap here. Glover and Blades just got to keep it on all 4 wheels. Looks like Glover just going to give the spot here to Blades. He knows it's about to bump up, not the win. Race clock has expired. Zerden is still pushing hard. Not going to have enough time on the clock to run him down. Looks like Chad Glover and Jason Blades will be taking the transfer spots.
Chad Glover done. Shane Zerian done. Mike Winders done.
Shane Zerian going to come on in at 3. Mike Winders in the 4. Waiting on Jason Grimes to finish here. That one's still hot, guys. One's still hot. There we go. That's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, race 17. Jason Blades, Chad Glover, you're bumping up into 29, guys. 29, race 29.
Eli
I
Vanderbeek.
need volunteer marshal help, please. I need volunteer marshal help. Only had 7 in the last race. I need volunteer marshal help, please. Only had 7 in the last race. I need volunteer marshal help, please.
Bill Perry.
Again, guys, I need volunteer marshal help. Only had 7 in the last race. I need volunteer marshal help, please.
Daryl
Only had
Smith.
7.
Alrighty, guys, for those tuning in and watching, you might see a lot of numbers there. We're guessing the top 4 for a modhobbies.com special edition beanie. This is for race number 18 coming up. Top 4 in order. Top 4 in order. You just have to put their numbers down or their car numbers. You can see them up top. So look up top there. You see all the numbers, and then right down below, you'll see right there where they finish. So you guys know what the top 4 will be. This is for a modhobbies.com special edition beanie, and we have at least 20 of them, so we can give away a lot of them. And I want to, free of charge, we'll ship it straight out to you. So no extra fees, no nothing. It's a gift from us to you. Thank you for watching. So thank you so much, guys. Appreciate everyone. A lot of people tuning in across the streams right now. That's awesome to see. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's get those guesses in. Let's get those guesses in. Remember, straight to your door. It's basically a little fantasy league thing. If you know the racers, or a little lottery, whatever you want to say, but it's totally free, no charge, anything, no shipping costs. We ship it straight to you. We've had a lot of people that win, so no 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 is excommunicado. We don't do that one. So thank you guys for everything. Thank you for tuning in. Hopefully you guys are having a very nice Sunday. And so a lot of people are starting to wake up. I would still be asleep if I was in California right now. It's like 7:15 there right now. 7:14. So we're getting this one started. So thank you guys all for tuning in. We greatly appreciate it. That's a lot. A lot of people are saying thank you. Coverage is awesome. We appreciate it. So that goes a long way, guys, because we didn't even go to sleep Wednesday. We packed Tuesday, and I was working at Mod, and then went straight to the airport at 3 a.m. Chris met me, drove all the way to my house. He drove an hour, so he was up at like 1:30 a.m. On Wednesday morning, and then we took a flight out to Texas. And we had a 4-hour layover there, and we lost 3 hours. So by the time we got here, it was about 6 o'clock, 6 to 7 o'clock. Then we started setting up on Wednesday, got everything dialed in on Thursday, and we've been shooting for, however I was working it, it's been 12 to 14-hour film days for the last 2 to 3, it'd be 2 days, and then it was another 10, 12-hour day before that. So it takes a lot to do these, to get it all set up. So we greatly appreciate you guys. And I've been up till 2 or 3 every morning working, so getting about 5 hours worth of sleep. So burning the candle from all ends. I'm going to shut down a little bit after this event. I'm going to be tired. Anyways, guys, thank you for tuning in. We appreciate you. Get those guesses in, top 4 guys, for a chance to win a modhobbies.com beanie free of charge. Thank you. Magnus, oh no, James Elliott. How much of the Waffle ticket proceeds go to energy drinks? I drink Dr. Pepper. All proceeds go to Dr. Pepper. I need a sponsorship from them.
Question on the restart. If you blast up through there, you will receive a penalty. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. Take your time now, guys. Take your time. Easy, easy, easy. Good start there, guys. Good start. Chris Keller out in front. Coming in through that S turn. Left-hand side of the track. On that step up. Got Chris Smith and Mac Wilkinson right there with him. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Oh, one bounce off the pipe. Keeps it under control. Case of Futrell up to the number 2. Mac Wilkinson 3. Adam Smith 4. Mike Hess in the 5. Eli in the 6. Chris Smith 7. Jason Kinsinger 8. Bill Perry 9. Adam McQuan 10. Daryl Smith in the 11. Your race leader back on the back straightaway once again. 2 of you will transfer up into the B main. Mac Wilkinson to that number 2 spot. Futrell 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. Very close together in the middle section of the track. To the inside, making the pass. Wilkinson to the race. Oh man, hot into the corner. Need to give up a spot there, buddy. Give up a spot. 3rd place. Give up. Well, I took care of that. There we go. Oh, one hard into the pipe here. Case of Futrell now up into the race lead. Adam Smith in at number 2 spot. Chris Keller in the number 3. Mac Wilkinson down to the 4. Oh, we got one got hammered there. Go, let's start on the pipe. Race leader coming back across the start finish. Case of Futrell out in front now with a 2.5 second lead up on Mac. Bill Perry in at number 3 spot. Mike Hess in the 4. Kissinger 5. Bill Perry right now 4 seconds behind Mac for that final bump spot. Still a long ways left to go with 2.5 minutes remaining. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Case of Futrell out in front, 2-second lead. Up on Mac Wilkinson last time by the line. Mac now 2.8 seconds back. Let's see where Bill's going to be when he comes to the line. Bill Perry now 6.3 seconds back of transfer. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Oh, back straight away. Or left side, left side, left side. Caution on the left side.
2 minutes left.
Oh, that's our race leader. Got hammered over there on the left side of the track. Mac Wilkinson now up to the race lead. Bill Perry moves up to that number 2. Back straightaway, go low, go low, go low. Go low on the back straightaway. Go low. Oh. 1:30 left to go, 1:30 remaining. Mac Wilkinson, Bill Perry, Case of Futrell 1, 2, and 3. Cason trying to play catch up now. 3 seconds back of transfer. Here they come back towards start finish. That race lead is really tightened up. Nice 3-way battle. Lap traffic getting involved there. No fault of lap traffic. Bill Perry now falls down to that number 3 spot. Cason back to the 2. And final bump position. He's right behind Mac. Left hand side of the track. Got him back straight away. Mac Wilkinson right now out in front. Case of Futrell all over his back bumper. As they come across start-finish line. Cason looking for a way around. Oh, Cason going to get into it. They get together. Get into position, Cason. Get into position. Let him have it back. Let him have it back, Cason. Oh, he rolls upside down. Does Mac. That's going to put Bill Perry up to the number 2. Mac Wilkinson now in at number 3. Just outside of the B main. Bill Perry in at number 2 and final transfer spot, but Mac Wilkinson right there with him. Through the S-turn. Oh, too hot into the corner there for Bill. That's going to get Mac now to number 2. 15 seconds left to go. One more lap here. Race leader coming across that start-finish line. Bill trying to find a way around Mac here as they come across the line. Race clock about to expire. Both of them busting it off the pipe. Mike trying to hold on to it. In at number 2, final transfer spot. Oh, into the pipe there. Oh, they get together again. Bill Perry right now. Oh, Mike dive into the corner. Oh, upside down there for Bill. Here goes Mac Wilson. Adam McQuan right there as well. He was trying to get in on the action. It's going to be Mac Wilkinson holding on for that number 2 and final transfer spot as Kesa Futrell takes the race win. Waiting on Bill Perry to back the line. Oh, looks like Bill Mayer broke. That is the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race 18 in the books. Race 19 up next.
So tangled up. We were just trying to fight through each other. Oh my God.
Triple A main warm-ups coming up after 19. Triple A main warm-ups in order as they are on the sheets. Coming up after 19.
Dalton Myers. Braden Bruce. Brian Cliff. Tyler Swift. Zach Mazurak. Andrew Daniel. Kyle Kaparak.
Marshals for the truck, please. Marshals for the truck, please. Marshals. This is the marshal on the top left and in the back. Triple A main warm-ups coming up after this. You should be lining up. 17.5 expert stock 2-wheel drive buggy. Go ahead and turn them loose, guys. Turn them loose. 17.5 expert stock buggy, then 2-wheel drive mod buggy. Y'all need to start lining them up. Triple A main warm-ups after this race. Triple A main warm-ups after this race.
Tony
We're
Mainton.
going to get 3 minutes on the track, guys.
Randy Castor.
Triple A main warm-ups after this race. All right, this is 4-wheel drive expert.
Let's get those
stock
guesses
buggy.
in, guys. Let's get those guesses
Brought to you
in.
by Trinity out on the track. One of you going to transfer up. No more laps. Let's get them lined up. Randy Castor.
Get those guesses in,
Mr. One
guys.
Up,
Get those
RC.
guesses in.
Going to line up on that number 1 spot.
Top four
Tony
in
on number
order.
2, Dalton on
Someone
the 3,
said the
Tyler on the
beanies
4,
were
Andrew
safe
on
on
the
the
5,
outlet.
Zach on the 6, Kyle 7, Braden 8.
Top four in order. Top
Braden
four in
House,
order.
8, Braden Bruce 9, Nick Reppin 10, and Brian Cliff.
Soon enough, we might
11.
be doing top 3. Not this one, but
You got
maybe
'em?
real soon. We want to give away some beanies.
All right, looking pretty good. Thank you, guys. Thank you, gentlemen. Keep the racing clean on that start, guys. If you blast through the corner, expect a penalty by discretion on the restart. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Randy Castor going to lead the way. Good start, guys. Good start. Randy Castor on the left-hand side of the track. Maybe running an associated buggy. Coming across that start-finish line, Tony right behind him in that number 2 spot. Dalton Myers in the 3, Tyler Swift in the 4. A little bit of a bobble there for Castor. That's going to give Tony now that number 1 position. One and only transfer here in this group. A-main warm-up, A-main warm-up. Stock 2-wheel drive, expert stock 2-wheel drive. Triple A main warm-up. You need to be on the ramp. One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Oh. Well, getting it very wrong there. Lose several positions.
4 minutes left.
Breakaway now. All AAA mains, guys. All AAA mains do warm up. All AAA mains. You will run in order that it is on the sheets. Tony, Tyler, Brian right now 1, 2, and 3. Braden Bruce in the 4. Dalton Myers in the 5. Expert stock buggy, 2-wheel drive, A-main warm-up coming up next. 2-wheel drive modified after that.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Tony, Tyler, Braden 1, 2, and 3. Dalton Myers 4. Brian Cliff 5. Braden Houston at number 6. Zach in the 7. Kyle 8. Andrew 9. Nick Reppin in the 10. Randy Castro working the 11. Tony coming across the line. 1.2 seconds up on Tyler Swift. Tyler trying to close that gap. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. Yeah, no independent or 40 plus on the warm-ups, guys. It's only for those running the triple in the clash. The ones that are battling for the clash, only for them. 3 minutes down, left. 2 minutes left to go. Tony, Tyler, Braden, 1, 2, and 3. Tyler Swift, last time by the line, 1.1 seconds back. Behind Tony, now 4.6 seconds back as Tony has that comfortable lead. Tony working the left-hand side of the track. On the step-ups, down through the waterfall. Tony gonna have a little bit of light traffic to deal with here in just a moment. Got Nick Reppin there in front of him. Tyler Swift trying to close that gap down to 3.9 seconds. Tyler just ran his fast lap of the race at a 22.3. Just over 1 minute left to go. A-main warm-up, A-main warm-up, 2-wheel drive, expert stock buggy. You should be on the ramp. A-main warm-up, 2-wheel drive stock buggy. You should be on the ramp. Oh, watch it start finish, watch it start finish. Caution. Looks like they got it going. Tony continuing to lead away. Tyler now down to 2.2 seconds the gap. Tony trying to work his way around lap traffic with only 30 seconds remaining. Tyler Swift trying to close the gap here. Expert stock, 2-wheel drive. You should be on the ramp for your A-main warm-up. 2-wheel drive modified. You're coming up after them. Five seconds left to go. Tyler Swift closes the gap down to 1.3 seconds last time by the line as the race clock expires. They're racing it back to the line. Tyler going to come up just a little bit short. 7/10 of a second away as Tony going to take the one and only transfer position.
Brian Cliff done. Kyle Kikurat
Racing back to the line, guys. Racing back to the line.
Done. Braden Bruce done. Andrew Daniel done. Zach Mazurek done.
Somebody call me, but I don't see where you're at.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Sorry, hold on 1 second. Did I make a mistake? You're absolutely right. I apologize. I'm so sorry for that. They're already lined up on the stand. I'll catch it in there. We'll get it. I'll call it. All right, so stadium truck. Give me 1 second here, guys. Let's get our marshals out here. Give me 1 moment. I got to make some adjustments on the screen here. Give me 1 moment so I can turn practice on and get a timer set up. Just hold tight, hold tight. All right, stadium truck. You should be on the driver's stand. Stadium truck. Go ahead and Turner Blue Skies giving you a 3-minute warm-up.
Controlled practice has started. Zach Gastelum. Doug LaRiviere. Nathan Templeman. Levi Rimley. 24.6.
Mod Stadium, you're up next. Mod Stadium, you're up next. Mod Stadium.
$24.8, $24.9, $27.7, $25.9, 24 flat, 24.3, 25.4, 24.1, 33.1.
Mod Stadium up next on the ramp. Mod Stadium on the ramp. Then we'll do the two-wheel drive expert stock buggy.
23.5. 23.6, 23.5, 23.8, 22.9, 23.4.
Oh, I'm guessing, this is open practice here, guys. We can talk to you guys.
Mod Stadium truck
What are they
next.
doing?
Mod Stadium truck up next. Mod Stadium
Yeah, they're just running around.
23.7.
Oh no!
23.8.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! It's gonna keep going. It's like the Matrix.
25.5.
Let me switch that up here. That was our replay stuff, but it won't work.
33.8.
I have to make sure that actually works.
23.2.
So I'll figure that out.
25.5. 23.2. 1 minute 5.3. 23.8.
Good morning, guys. Good
27.1.
morning. Let me try and figure this out. I'm gonna try and.
29.8. 24.1.
I need that actually
24.2.
for our.
23.2.
I'm gonna turn her off right now. Let's see here. There we go. Okay, and I need to work on the screens here. So it's just practice right now, guys. So just practice, open practice, so nothing's really going on. I am trying to go through everything. I need to make sure that our replay is working correctly. So let me try and patch that in real quick. I'm going to try. Let's see if this works. Should be this one. Nope, so that's not working. Why is it not outputting? I'm there double. All right, I'm gonna try and figure out why it's not outputting correctly. Ah, that's why. No, it should work.
Cole Toller.
Huh. Hey, Talon, you back truck kitchen right here for me?
23 flat. 23.5. 24.1. 24.3. 29.7. 27.2. 22.9. 28 flat. 23.7. 24 2 minutes left. 22.6. 23.3. 23.5. 23.5. 23.8. 22.9. 23.6. 26.6. 22.9. 22.8. 22.7. 24.2. 26.4. 22.8. 25 flat. 23.8. 24.2. 22.4. 22.5. 28.2. 24.7. 23.1. 26.2. 26.4 minutes left. 23.1. 22.7. 29.9. 22.4. 22.7. 23.2.
Now I got it working.
25.2. 22.5.
Okay, that's good.
25.3. 23.4.
That works out.
22.2. 25.9. 22.8.
Okay, so I fixed that.
22.7.
Got that dialed in there, guys. So we can do some replays
25.4.
and everything. So thank
27.4.
you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
27.6.
Oh, also, guys, so I just talked to,
30.5.
where they be? We are in New Albany,
22.4.
Indiana right now. I'm going to see if I can,
22.7.
All right,
Drivers,
guys,
your
it's
practice
time to
session has
stop.
expired.
Let's
Please leave the
see
stand.
if I can answer some questions.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Yeah, Rylus does a good job with the FPV footage, Skunk.
hold them, guys. Hold them.
I like his footage with the FPV style. I've
Everybody
actually
hold 'em.
done. It's pretty cool, actually. I've done FPV for racing, but with fifth scale. So I put in a wireless system and hooked it up in there with a GoPro, and you could switch in between and you're racing, and then have first-person view, see the servo going with live racing.
All right, guys, come out and get
So
those
that was
marshals
pretty cool.
One out,
I really
Marshall.
like that. I haven't done it much lately. I need to create a little box to put it in. I need to do something probably 3D
Come on,
printed
guys, hold up. I didn't tell you
to
go
do
yet.
that.
Hold
But
up.
I actually, it'd be pretty
Marshals,
cool to
let's go.
hook up like 4 or 5 cars with that, and you could toggle in between them and have like a special body that you put on the car. Anything
Need
for
my marshals out here, please, for that last group. I know you
anything
have to
for
practice,
racing,
race, marshal practice, all that. I got it, but you still got a
like
marshal.
less
Next
than
practice
fifth
starts in
scale,
1 minute.
I don't think the technology is there yet
Time
for the
test me to the
weight
track,
for the
please.
weight ratio. Like you couldn't put
on,
something in a
guys.
10th scale
Let's go.
without it majorly affecting the car. But yeah, I like doing that with fifth
Time.
scale. That was pretty cool.
Marshal, Testman.
Let me see.
Next practice starts in 1 minute.
Mini B racing would be cool. We're actually giving we're giving some of those away here, or one or the other. We talked to Randy from One Up. We're going to give away another. I'm adding it in there. Another One Up Racing turnbuckle titanium set. Also DRC.
All right,
So
got him out here.
Next
Jonathan
practice
RC.
starts in 1 minute in practice.
He's got these
Justin
cool.
Green.
He's got these cool
Done.
charge
Yeah.
lead cables. They're custom. So Jonathan RC hooking us up with another one of these here.
All right, two-wheel drive.
So a charge lead cable for you guys from Jonathan RC. So I added another one of those in. It's just sweetening the pot. So there's going to be even more winners. I added in another mod sweatshirt. These things are awesome. If you guys want one,
Johnny Smith.
go get them. They're pretty sweet,
24.2.
super comfortable. So It's got the Mod logos on there. But I really like these. Like a lot of people, you just see them wearing around a lot 'cause they're super soft. Just really comfortable to wear. So we're going to be giving another one of those away. So we're just giving you guys more prizes. We're throwing it in there. I had talked to the guys. I'm like, hey, these guys have been awesome. And I wanted to throw more out there for you.
26.3. 28.7.
Let me see.
24 flat. 2 minutes left.
The JConcepts guys are using Smoothie 2s, I reckon. The Pro Line guys are running Bald Eagles. Oh, that was an answer to somebody.
23.4. 23.2.
From Rimfire, Mod Media Matt, do you have
25.3.
any plans to race this year?
26.7.
So, as people know, I run. I used to run
27.6.
heavly in 10 scale.
25.4.
I was
20.5.
with these guys. Like I was the
23.4.
speed of like Sammy and Davey. Back when I was racing heavy in 10 scale,
23.6.
won a couple JConcept national
23.2.
races and some
23.2.
series races for them and everything when I was
22.9.
traveling a lot with MIP.
22.9.
And then when I opened up
23.6.
Mod
23.5.
and
25 flat.
just basically
27.9.
self-employed, it's taken kind of my 10 scale racing out of the equation, unfortunately, as of late. But I want to drive like a short course or a stadium
25.3.
truck stock
23.9.
at these races. So I'm gonna
31 flat.
probably get with
23.4.
Team Associated, get myself a
23.2.
kit, and
23.1. 23.6.
put some electronics in that thing and
24.4.
rip out here. I have a couple friends out that at the races here that would, just get the car prepped from time to time, so I can still do what I need to do here, and when I want to take a break, I can go and race. So I still really enjoy racing. So as far as 10 scale,
26.6.
but I was
23.6.
pretty decent back in the day, and then I race
23.8.
still fifth scale a lot. I
24.6.
host races for fifth scale, and I run truck religiously, so fifth scale gas truck, and I put a series on for that. Race at those
22.7.
races and race at kind of all those big fifth scale races.
22.4.
So
22.6.
so that's a lot of fun, but I do love 10 scale, and I want to be back out
24.1.
racing again. It's just
24.5.
running this, running Mod Live Media, running Mod, getting modhobbies.com going, getting,
Zach Castellon.
we have another business that we're working on too within RC. So we got a couple things brewing that you guys are going to look forward to. So hopefully that answers some questions. Neil Pesca, when's the waffles going to be pulled? Neil, we will be pulling them at the end of racing.
All right, guys, as you put down at the
It
stand
works
behind
out the
that
best
marshal.
then. Doesn't really take away from the coverage at all. And we're able to do it after, and then we'll do
Doug
drawings
Meridier.
because it takes a decent amount of time. With especially how many prizes we have, it's not like just
Dakota
one and
Finn.
I could just spin it. Like we have like
Spencer
20
Whitman.
some
All right, guys, just
prizes.
hold on. I'm
It's
gonna give out marshals out here.
crazy.
Just hold them. Hold them.
Dustin Evans. 50.9. Chase Lemieux.
Hold them,
me
guys.
see
Hold
here.
them. Hold still.
Ty
Looks like we
Tesman.
got
Marshals out here,
another
please.
another
Marshals, come
grouping
on
of
out.
guys here. We got some more peoples. Open practice for these guys.
If you do not have a marshal for you, do not get back in line. If you do not have a marshal for you, do
Cohen
not get back in
Scott,
line.
do we have to be present online to win the waffle? No, you do not, Cohen. We actually, so what we do
I need two marshals on that left-hand
to
side.
answer more questions is,
Doug,
so we have, let's say,
all right.
we're going to have
Loose,
20
guys,
some
3 minutes
winners.
on the clock.
I will draw those winners, and obviously the top prizes, so the kits are going to go to like the top 3 people. They're going to usually want those. Unless they want a mod hat and shirt combo, other than a car kit, they're usually going to want the car kit.
4.9.
So usually the top 3 are kind of spoken for,
50 flat.
and then the rest of them we kind of go down the list and I copy down the
55.7.
names and I contact those people individually. So it takes some time to get with everyone because we talk to each individual, say, hey, here's a Santa bag of prizes here. What would you like? And it's kind of, it goes by ranking order of when they were drawn all the way down.
22.4.
And they pick and they say, oh, I could use that, or oh, I could use that. I say, okay, I'll write that out. And
22.5.
sometimes it's shipped straight from Mod, sometimes it's shipped straight from the company.
24.5.
It just depends. So we also ask for at least, I'll contact you within a few days for all the winners as I cycle through. And what will happen is then I'll start getting those things lined up and sending stuff out. So it's going to be probably around like a 2-week turnaround time for when you win to when you get your prize, if that makes sense. So hopefully it does.
23.4.
Any plans on getting some close camera views right on the track, Brian and Michelle? It's hard for us to get really close camera views right on the track. One, because we don't want to have something where somebody hits a camera and then it ruins their race and then it becomes our fault. So it's an obstruction. Another thing is if we do have another camera like right on the track, it has to be battery powered. Usually if we have it right there and or we have to run power somewhere. So either battery power, we're going to have to replace it, and that becomes an issue over time because then you're running out there, you have a dead black camera. Right now we have our moving cam, which actually obviously our guys on it. We don't have it right now because it's open practice, so that's no big deal. But for all races, they are recorded, and we're shooting all the action. As for like a camera right on the track, I personally generally don't do it because I don't want to hear it's an obstruction. I don't want to hear somebody getting tangled up in the power cord. I don't want to hear, you know, we blocked somebody. You know, it's not worth it for someone just like zooming by the camera. So, and then we have done where we've done like a second camera and done dual camera. We simply do not have the manpower at these type of travel events and the budget that we have to be able to do 2 camera guys, 2 tripods. We've got the equipment. It's not like we don't have the equipment, but we're limited on space that we have in our carry-ons because the tripods actually that you need with the smooth full fluid head are very heavy, and then the camera that we have up there is one of our better cameras, and I've got another one of those, but it's also heavy. So we're limited on weight and baggage that we're able to get because when we come out here, every time it's like another $75 a bag, depending. So that's each way. So then it's another $150 plus a person plus everything else. So hopefully that kind of leads you into what it takes.
Marshall's out here. Marshall's coming out.
Lisa Ross, do the hobby. Hello. Where can I buy some merch, Matt? Let me, I'll reply here. Hold on, give me a second. The merch, apparel, and swag.
Isn't a blower on that top left.
And we actually have, guys, we have a discount code. If you put in
48.8.
one Marshall, top left. One Marshall, top left.
Clash of Champions.
On the left-hand side, I need one Marshall, please. One Marshall. All right. All right, guys, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Talon Henley. Control practice has started. 116.3.
So if you put in Clash of Champions, I just put it down there on modspeedshot.com. So if you guys want to get a jacket, shirt, hat, anything like that, or puck system, tools, it's anything we have, it's across the board.
113.8 Riviere. 120.4.
So thank you. I think that was the clubhouse. So I replied to that. How to enter the contest. I just logged in to follow the races. John.
120.7.
So I don't know which contest you're either talking about the Waffle. So the Waffle is the prize pack of all the goodies. So I'll put that down. The link to everybody there. And then we got car kits. So I'll go through that in a second. Let me try and answer more questions.
32.3. 30.2.
Is the prizes for the folks watching on YouTube? Yes, TV, yes. We're giving away free stuff too, like if you guess top 4 in order, or I think I'm going to do top 3 here very soon to get free swag.
23.2.
Can we still enter into the Waffles? Where do we go to enter? I just posted it up. Neil Pesca, Mod's prize collection is huge. Yes, it is. Are you doing any oval races like snowbirds?
20,
Doug, I don't. I've
to
actually
tech.
never covered an
Race
oval
20
race.
to tech.
That's one that I haven't done. I've pretty much done everything else underneath the sun.
27.8.
But I don't think so.
24.5. 25.6.
Again, race 20 to tech.
Sneezy Dwarf on YouTube. Do we leave contact information at checkout? Yeah, when you do everything, you put in your phone number and address and email. I have all your information.
21.9. 22.1.
Rad Indiana has an indoor track. Yes, Mark Miller. This is an awesome track.
23 flat.
For the Clash
23.7.
finals later on today,
26.7.
are the racers all using the same style car? Two-wheel drive. For the Clash of Champion, when they take
22.3.
the combined points from the three
22.3.
classes,
20 to
truck,
tech,
buggy, and
race
four-wheel
20 to
drive,
tech.
they end up, they combine those points, and you have to race two-wheel drive for the Clash of Champion. GoPros drain fast too. Yes, they do. What's the site to order one of those charge leads behind you? Adam, so if you go to, so this is DRC, so Donathan's RC. Search that on Google, Donathan's RC. One of our sponsors, a super good kid. He is self-employed. He's always out here at these races. He makes super good equipment, you can see. And he's got all sorts of stuff, guys. Not only does he have that, he's got even phone cords, like in any length. They're all custom. So you guys are into that. He's your man. So Donathan RC, check him out. He's been a good supporter. If you need anyone to do camera, I can help. Thank you, Zachary. Appreciate it, man. James Knight, are you still doing battle bots? I saw an episode that I was in. Yes, James Knight. So I was on this season. We shot it in October. So anybody that's out there, if on Discovery Channel, they just on I think it comes out every Thursday. We should be on the next fight cards. So if you watch Lucky the battle bot, it's got the flipper arm. I'm on Discovery Channel there. I fought, I think, a total of 9 battles altogether. We did. I can't say anything in public because of the fact that it's like $1 million fine, but there's some really good battles, I can tell you that. So check that out on Discovery Channel, BattleBots. I will be on there. So check that out. I'm the driver of Lucky, so I drive the BattleBot. Technically socialist. What do you think? What do you think of Ty's goatee? No comment. Hoagland Dirt Oval Nationals would be cool to cover. It's a great weekend. I would love to. I would love to. What time does racing start, Luke? They're in A-Main practice right now. So the A-Main guys, they're getting in, seeing how the traction is right now. And they'll be starting, I believe, after this. This looks like four-wheel drive mod. Zach Donathan made his name for himself. I heard he's an on-road driver. Thank you, Stefane. I'll have to talk to you about that offline. Skunk Boss. Matt has an intense BattleBot face. Yeah, I've heard that. Okay, so it looks like we got through with that. Oh, so for you guys, there's a ton of prizes in the something my eye. There's a ton of prizes in the Waffle deal that we're doing. Let me see if I could show you guys here. It's pretty cool. And just a shout out to our sponsors and helpers and everything like that. because they do help us out with the prize packs or a discount on stuff. We actually do buy stuff, guys. We put in a lot of the money from the Waffle into the prizes and buy from those companies to support RC. And then it helps us with the equipment, with the personnel, with everything, because generally speaking, events are able to afford to get us out here and back, but there's nothing to be able to progress it. So you guys actually helped out a lot. And like even this weekend for the replays I'm going to be doing, I was talking to people yesterday. I bought $700 worth of just software. So you guys help cover that this weekend. So it's definitely helpful. So in the future we're able to do more with what we have on the weekend. What time does races resume? I want to say they're resuming right now, so we're going to get that going. So it's starting to come up. Let me see if I can show you guys the Waffle stuff. There it is. I will show you right now. So we're giving away 2 full kits, guys. 2 full kits. This obviously just isn't one winner wins all of this. It's going to be multiple winners. But you get to choose. So you get to choose what kit you want. A 4-wheel drive kit, a 2-wheel drive kit, totally your choice. We're also giving away a Losi Mini B. We're giving away a Tekin motor, battery, or servo, ProTech 5000 milliamp pack, JConcepts full set of tires there, and wheels of your choice, JConcepts RC body wing combo. We're giving away 2 times, let me see here. We're giving away 2 1-Up Racing Pro Duty Titanium turnbuckles, SKRC starter kit, T-shirt with the surprise goodie bag from them, 2 NSDRC servos of choice, an MIP 3-pack of tools, Mod 2-wheel drive, drivetrain system, 2 Mod sweatshirts. I added another one in there. Shell Mod differential, Pro built, 2 DRC charge cables, and 2 suction stickers, radio wraps. And then we had that other stuff added for you guys later on, just because we like to make sure that it makes it that you guys, everybody has a chance to get something. Basically, actually a really good chance. So Trinity 13.5 short course 4-wheel drive or 2-wheel drive. Short course. It's been a long night. Is coming up right now. Is there only 4 people? Terrible. I need to add this so I can be the 5th person. Just kidding. I'd be somewhere in the bottom of the A main. Just kidding. I'd be there, hopefully racing, not breaking down. Orlando Martinez. What event are you planning next? So TNR is our next coverage event. It's going to be a huge 8-scale coverage event. It's probably going to be our biggest of the year, and that will be in 2 weeks. So you guys are going to want to check that out. So 2 weeks, TNR. That if you guys want to go to a really, really good 8-scale race on the West Coast, to Thunder Alley in Beaumont, California. I call it that's a good way to put it, Chris. It's kind of like the Sportsman DNC. Or like I call it the Joes and the Pros. It's kind of like the Joes DNC. A lot of local talent. There's pros that show up there as well, but like they're going to get like 500 entries. There's a ton of giveaways. He gives away like 10 engines. He gives away like $4,000 or $5,000 worth of cash that's spread out throughout a class. 10 OGO bags like per class. It's a giga amount worth of goodies. Enjoy the racing.
Out on the track. Two of you going to transfer up into the A main.
What do you need?
It's like Case and Fruit Trails made a pass up into the race lead. Kaysen, I believe, running that green and white. Coming down the back straightaway. Oh, Steve going to traction roll. That's going to get Brian Ritchie down that number 2 and final transfer spot. Bryson Smith holding on to the 4. Steve running in the number 3 just behind. Steve Emmons for that number 2 spot. Case and Fruit Trail coming down the back straightaway right now with the race lead. Race 20 out on the track. Race number 21 going to be coming up next. Race number 22, you should be in Tech. Race 22 to Tech.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
All right, you are 3:18 down. 1:40 now left to go. Case of Fruit Trail leading the way. Brian Ritchie holding on to that number 2 spot. Steve Emmons in the 3. Bryson Smith 4. Brian Ritchie right now only 0.07 of a second up on Steve Emmons. Looks like Steve has made that pass. Steve running that yellow and blue, bouncing it off the wall, but still holding on to. Oh, don't take it back. Looks like Steve. Brian Ritchie going to take back over that number 2. Steve Emmons in that number 3. Tight battle right now for that number 2 and final transfer spot. They're going at it, trade positions back and forth. Brian Ritchie and Steven Emmons. Oh, on the wrong side of the pipe there. So breathing room here now for Steve Emmons. Oh, I need a throat lozenger. Problems for both our second place running trucks. One bouncing off the pipe with 35 seconds left to go. Steve Emmons now back up there at number 2 with a slim lead up on Brian Ritchie. Okay, if you don't mind. Yeah, just any kind of throat lozenger will be fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. Race clock about to expire here. Race it back to the line, guys. You're going to be done. Peyton Fruit Trail going to take the race win. He's going to race his way up to the A main.
Hazen Futrell done.
Wait on Steve Emmons and Brian Ritchie.
Bryson Smith done.
Looks like it's going to be Steve Emmons taking that number 2 and final transfer spot.
Brian Ritchie
There we
done.
go, guys. That's the race.
All
Everybody
drivers are
is
finished.
done.
The race is completed.
All right, guys, you're bumping up into the A main. Race 39. Race 39, A main. I need a lot of volunteer marshal help, please. I will need a lot of volunteer marshal help, as we only had 4 in the last race.
Drayden's 2. Aaron Kaufman. Calvin Bruce. Braden Bruce.
All right, guys, I need a lot of marshal help. Marshal help, please. Marshals.
Alrighty, alrighty.
Please, marshals. Need a lot of marshal help. Got a full field of 11
See if I can
here.
answer any questions
Only had
here.
4 in the last race. Need a lot of marshal help, please. Zach Griggs out here representing TLR. He come out to help. Looks like I see Cole Tollard coming out.
What is a decent short course truck to start with? Terry, I believe that TLR has discontinued their short course and their trucks, so the team associated. But anyways, the team associated, they've been more updated as of recent. So grab a T6.2 or SC6.2, I believe it is.
Thank you to TLR.
From Team Associated.
Thank you very much. Team Lucy Racing. Perline and AKA.
There's still stadium truck racing, which are more like these. Yeah, there still are stadium trucks. Those were short courses, but stadium truck's pretty good turnout this weekend.
Four-wheel drive modified buggy, C main, brought to you by JConcepts out on the track.
Race announcer, maybe he was on break for so there's only like 4 guys running that one in short course, I think. AE or Losi will be your top choices. Yes, Luke. Hit the like button. Thank you, Orlando.
All right, guys, someone else, let's line them up. Alex
Can you
on
add the
one.
Donovan
on the
RC
2.
link? Let me see if I can
Double
find it
laps,
real
guys.
quick. Or Donathan RC.
Alex on the 1, Kai on the 2, Ethan 3, Aaron 4, Dryden 5, Paul 6, Calvin 7, Tyler Witt in the 8, Dylan 9, Braden Bruce 10, Tony 11.
There you go, sir. Check them out.
Get them lined up, guys. Put them in
Sent
the box.
along that link, as well as if you come to Hoosier. We got all his product here, and he is here if you come to Hoosier. What's going on, Kevin? Yeah, it's a really good product. Just bought the zip-up hoodie. Thank you, the clubhouse.
Oh, boy.
What happened?
Oh, boy. Commercial.
I didn't get it. He was like falling
Here we
over.
go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready.
Oh, man, that's funny.
All
All right, guys, enjoy the racing. Enjoy the racing.
Here we go. We are off. We're ready. Race clean. Now, guys, race clean. Good start. Alex Vanderbeek with the race lead here in four-wheel drive Mod Buggy. Oh, into the plate for Vanderbeek. Going to give up a position here. It's going to collect Kai Goff as well. That's going to let Ethan Mechanic now to move up into that top spot. Here they come down the back straightaway. I believe that is Ethan Mechanic right now with the race lead in that yellow and blue associated. Oh, one rolls upside down. Ethan Mechanic working the left-hand side of the track, trying to open up the gap here on Kai Golf. Golf in the X-ray, trying to close it down. Transfer one guy going to bump up into the B main. Ethan Mechanic coming across that line. Gap last time by 1.3 seconds. Aaron Kaufman in that number 3 spot. 2 seconds away from the 2. Race leader coming back across start finish once again. Ty Goff in that number 2 spot. Aaron Kaufman in at number 3. Ty right now 1.4 seconds away from the bump. Left-hand side of the track for your race leader. On through the step up. Aaron Kaufman beginning to close that gap now. Kaufman 1.7 seconds back. Battle for the race lead starting to tighten up as Ty Goff closing in. Ty right now 0.8 of a second away from that number 1 spot. Aaron Kaufman 1.7 seconds back of the 2. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Here's the mechanic down the back straightaway. He'll be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. Dylan just in front of our race leader. Ty Goff is there. Oh, Ty going to spin it out in the corner, not going to get collected with the lap traffic. So a lot of breathing room here for Ethan Mechanic. That gap now going to go back to about 2 seconds here. 2.5 seconds. Dylan pulling over, letting our leaders come through. That's one way to send it. Man. Yeah, last time by 2.5 seconds to see if Ty can make up some time. He does. He makes up half a second. Ty Goff trying to run down Ethan Mechanic for that number 1 spot. Ethan's car looking really good out in front. He's got to catch him. Then he's got the hard part of passing him. Oh, he rolls upside down. Aaron Kaufman now going to move up to that number 2. 90 seconds left to go. Ty down to the 3. A lot of breathing room here now for Ethan Mechanic with 90 seconds left to go. Aaron Kaufman right now running in that 2 spot. Vanderbeek in the 3. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
20, right at 50 seconds to go. Ethan Mechanic, almost 4 seconds up on the field. $45 seconds left to go. This Mechanic, Kaufman, right now running 1 and 2. Kaufman 3.9 seconds back in the race lead. Oh, back straight away. Cheeky now moves up to the 4. Goff in the 5. Tony in the 6. Ethan Mechanic 7.5 seconds up on the field. Aaron Kaufman in at number 2.
Alex Vanderbeek done. Dylan Raposo done. Tony Mantle done. Chicky done. Calvin Bruce done. Tyler Wood done.
And Ethan Mechanic going to take the race win.
Ethan Mechanic done.
Aaron Kaufman going to come on at number 2. Alex in the 3. Chicky 4. Tony 5. As race guys, everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Race 23 coming up next.
Adam Rails. John Lawson. Michael Marat. Otis Christian. Chris Dosek. Brian Mello. Anthony Russell. Ashton Grabowski.
All right, marshals to the track, please. Marshals. All right, you guys go ahead and turn them loose. Race 22. Let's get them all checked in.
Jason Blades. Matt Kikarak.
Dan Neer, did you change transponders? Dan Neer, did you change transponders? Okay.
Some guys
Dan
commenting,
Neer.
Lance is going to need lots of tea for vocal rest after this one. Yeah, he's been losing his voice. I heard it last night. He was getting crazy with it for like the G main. Chris's race. Guess those top four, guys. Guess those top four. Top four in order. Top four in order for your chance to win a
Let's get 'em
Mod
lined up. It's gonna be
Hobbies.com
Michael on
limited
one,
edition
Tom on two,
beanie
Jan
shipped straight to
three,
your door.
Brian four,
Get those
John
top four
five,
in order.
Chris 6,
Top four.
Jason 7, Anthony 8, Matt 9, Ashton
Am I
10,
doing top three
Otis
yet?
11.
We're going to do one more top four. If nobody wins on this one, I'm going to do some top
Well,
three.
now guys got them lined up.
Nobody's winning.
Line up in the box.
I still have my triple X T as well. I have my double XT. I'll never get rid of that one. That will be with me forever. And I have a double X four-wheel drive as well, chilling.
Catch number 5 for me. Thank you.
I don't have a
Nope,
street
looking
weapon.
good. Thank you, Dylan.
Double X4 though, I got
Race
that.
is ready,
That was
march is
coveted.
ready.
That's a
Keep
good.
it
That's a
clean,
good
guys,
four-wheel
into that
drive.
first
Still one of the
corner.
best.
If you blast through there, you will get a penalty.
Except
Race is
if
ready,
you can
march
keep
is ready,
belts
off
and
the
front
turn.
arms on the thing and
Unless it's
bulkheads.
foul. Here we go. Easy, easy, easy now. Good start. Michael Malott right now out in front. Followed closely by Adam Rails in that number 2 spot. Down the back straightaway they go. Two of you are going to transfer up into the A main. It's two-wheel drive modified buggy. Brought to you by ProTech 40 Plus Division. Michael Malott, Adam Rails, Brian Mello, 1, 2, and 3. John Lawson in the 4. Dan Neer in the 5. Jason Blades in the 6. Anthony Russell 7. Otis Christensen in the 8. Ashton 9. Chris Dosick in the 10. Matt Casort in the 11.
Four minutes left.
One minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Michael Malott now serving up a 2.3 second lead here up on the field, but Adam Rails feeling the pressure here from Dan Neer, who's in that number 2 spot. A 3, 1.8 seconds back. Adam on to the back section of the track. Gap now 0.8 of a second between Adam and Dan. Dan looking for a transfer up into the A main. A lot of breathing room here now for Adam.
3
As
minutes
John
left.
Lawson now makes that pass up into the number 2 spot or 3 spot. John Lawson trying to run down Adam for that final transfer spot as they come down the back straightaway. Your race leader, Mike Malott, out in front, coming across that start-finish line right now with a 5-second lead up on the field. John Lawson right now 1.6 seconds away from bump. Jason Blades right now running in that number 4 spot. We got a bumper full of Dan Neer, Chris Dosick, and Brian Mello. And they come back down the back straightaway. They're closing in on John Lawson for that number 3.
2 minutes left.
Adam beginning to pull away now, 4 seconds up on that for that final bump spot. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
1 minute left.
Michael Malott, Adam Rails, John Larson, Dan Neer, Jason Blaze, Chris Dossick. With 20 seconds left to go, Mike Malott and Adam Rails right now out in front looking for those final 2 transfer spots. Blaze, Dossick, Neer, Miller, they are all going at it right now for that 3, 4, 5, and 6 positions. Matt Corsick in the 8, Otis 9, Ashton in the 10.
John Lawson done. Chris Dossick done. Dan Muir done. Jason Blades done. Brian Mello done. Matt Kakarek done. Otis Christian done.
Wait on
Michael
Adam.
Mott done. Ashton Grabowski done. Anthony Russell done.
Wait on Adam Rails, Adam Rails.
All drivers are
Here we
finished.
go, that's the race,
The
everybody's
race is
done.
concluded.
Awesome job out there, man. Grabbing the win and going to the show.
Yeah, I've been struggling in 2 all weekend for some reason. You know, this is my home track, and I'm used to the grip, but for some reason I was just struggling. I seeded top 5. You know, I was feeling good for a top 5, and I just couldn't put it together in the quals, and finally had a clean run, put it together, and we got 8 minutes. We'll see what happens.
Awesome, man. Congratulations on the win, and good luck.
All right, thanks for being here. Thank you.
You got it.
Stephen Emmons.
Looks like they're about all in position. Listen to Marshall over here. Here we go.
Adam McComb.
Turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Mac. Chris Matthews. Joey Clark. Cody Lehman. Kevin Cath. Brian Ritchie.
All right, guys. We have not had a winner of the beanie. So we're going to go top 3. Top 3 in order. Top 3 in order for the guesses. And you can't do 1, 2, and 3. That's not a... You cannot guess that one. I've automatically
Race number 23.
excommunicated that one.
Buggy.
So
21-5,
top
brought to you by
3 in
SXT.
order for a Mod beanie.
All right, guys, let's get them lined up. Cody on the 1, Greg on the 2,
Not yet.
Chris on the 3, Adam on the 4, Joey on the 5.
Yeah, I will now.
Chris Jenkins on the 6, Matt Wilkinson on the 7.
Something happened.
Matt Wilkinson on the 7, Kevin Koff on the 8, Bob Barker on the 9, Stephen Emmons on the 10, and Brian Ritchie
Top
on the
3 in
11.
order. Top 3 in order. Race number 23. Top 3 in order. Let's go. Get those guesses in before the race starts. Before the race starts.
All right, guys, here we go. Race is
Before
ready,
the race
Marshall's
starts.
ready.
Get it, get it, get it.
Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5.
Enjoy the racing.
Easy now, easy coming in through that first. Oh, man. Our race leader stuffs it, or TQ holder stuffs it right into the corner. Right in front of everybody. Most everybody gets around him. That's going to allow Greg Fox to move up into the race lead. Battle for the race lead coming down the back straightaway. Adam McQuarrie right now running in that number 2 spot. Greg Fox out in front. Then to come back across that line. Greg Fox with the race lead. Greg in that orange and white colored buggy. Mac Wilkinson now up to number 2. Oh, problems there for Greg. Mac Wilkinson now up to the top spot. And Mac Wilkinson now 2.1 seconds up on the field. Adam McQuarrie in that number 2 spot. Greg Fox in that number 3. Joey Clark 4. Chris Jenkins in the 5. Cody Liam in that number 6. Kevin Cost in the 7. Stephen Emmons in that 8. Bob Barker 9. Chris Matthews in the 10. Brian Ritchie in the 11.
Three minutes left. Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Mac Wilkinson, 6.4 seconds up on the field. Greg Fox in that number 2 spot. .130 left to go. Mac Wilkinson coming across the line, 11 seconds now up on the field. Mac Wilkinson 10 seconds up on the field. Greg Fox 3.7 seconds up on Chris Jenkins. Jenkins trying to find a bump spot. Greg Fox right now running in it. .40 seconds. .20 seconds left to go. Race 23 on the track, race 24 on the ramp, race 25 to check. Mac Wilkinson, Greg Fox, 1 and 2, 3.4 seconds up on the field as they're looking to transfer up to the A main. That'll be an 8-minute A final. Go back and forth. Cody going to come home in that number 5 spot. Mac Wilkinson going to take the race win.
Stephen Emmons done.
Wait on Greg Fox.
Greg Fox done.
Greg Fox going to come home in that number
Chris
2 spot.
Jenkins
So it's going to be Mac and Greg
Chris
finishing
Matthews
up 1
done.
and 2.
Kevin Kath done. Joey Clark done. Brian Ritchie done. Adam McComb done.
Wait on Bob Barker. Bob Barker, last one to finish. Bob Barker.
Bob Barker done. All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
you're too damn tall,
That's
man.
right, that's right. Stand on one of these.
I know. I mean, like, hey, man, awesome job out there, bro.
Thank you.
Look great, making the show.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you. Thank you to all the guys back in the X-ray pit. You know, Ty, Gord, Steve Dunn, all those guys helped me out. They're really good at welcoming everybody. You know, I'm not part of the team, but they always there to offer advice and everything. So it's great. They've helped my car a lot. So
Awesome, man. I love the energy. Congrats out there, and best of luck in the show.
thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Zach Mazurak. Adam Rails. Brian Millo. Ben Ellis.
Wait on a check from
Connor
Connor.
Henley.
Henley. Here's Connor. Hey, I got one stopped here in the face of the double. I got one stopped in the face of the double. Oh, pull it, pull it. Take it outside real quick, take it outside real quick.
Car was on fire, guys. Car was on fire. Go and look at. No, I wasn't. Go and look at the smoke. You can see it kind of trailing off there near the.
Hey, can I get a volunteer
in
to help that
right
guy
there.
out that just ran out?
That hue right there, guys. By underneath the one-up racing, that
All right, guys, on
smoked
the left,
out.
on the left, line them up. Ben Ellis on the
Oh,
one,
man, oh,
Dustin
man.
Fox on the 2, Adam Rails on the 3, Tyler Swift on the 4,
not gonna
Justin Green
smell
on the
good.
5, Greg Nicholas on the 6, Tyler Stanley 7, Zach on the 8, Brian Mello 9, Connor Glover on the 10, and Connor Henley on the 11. All right, looking pretty good. Race is ready. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone and less than 5. Keep it clean going through that first corner. Here we go. We're off and running. Easy now, fellas. Easy, easy, easy. Coming in through that first corner. Good job. Great start. Ben Ellis going to lead the charge. Oh, has a little bit of problem. Rolls upside down. It's going to allow Dustin Fox now to move up into that number 1 spot. 13-5 Stadium Truck brought to you by Trinity out on the track. This is a Clash of Champions class, so it is only 1 transfer from the B main up to the A. Dustin Fox right now with the race. Oh, he's dusting into the pipe. That's going to allow Ben Ellis to take back over that top spot. Very close together, 1, 2, 3, and 4 as they work the left-hand side of the track. Fox all over the backside here of Ellis. Here they come back to the race line. Justin Green in the 3, Greg Nicholas in the 4. Adam Rails in that number 5 spot. Got a 5 truck breakaway, dives to the inside. What a pass there from Dustin Fox. Take back over the race lead. Ben Ellis in that number 2 spot, just outside the transfer now as they come down the back straightaway. .130 down, 3:30 left to go. Oh, crossover move as they jump past each other. Looking to take each other out. Justin Green in that number 3 spot, all over the backside here of Ben Ellis. Here they come back towards the right-hand side of the track. Across start-finish line. Adam Rails now going to pick up position to that number 4 spot. Oh, into the pipe there for Ben Ellis. Dustin Fox now with a little bit of breathing room here on Justin Green. Can Justin close in on the backside of Dustin? Oh, Dustin upside down. New race leader, Justin Green out in front. Green now 1.3. Oh, Green going to get wrong. So does Adam. Adam going to come out in front. Adam able to keep it on all 4 wheels. It's Adam Rails, Justin Green running 1 and 2. Left-hand side of the track. As they're doing battle down that from back straightaway now. Coming back across that start-finish line. Adam going a little wide and in the corner, opening up the door on the inside. Dustin Fox battling back strong now in at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 in through the S-turn. Adam there goes second part, run upside down. Justin Green back to the race lead. Dustin Fox in that number 2 spot with 2 minutes left to go. Justin Green trying to hold on to the race lead. Cross that start finish go. Got things out to deal some light up traffic here. All yellow truck race leader coming up behind you here in the S-turn. Dustin Fox trying to close in on Green for that number 1 and only transfer position. On to the left-hand side of the track now at the waterfall, 1 and 2. Opening up a little bit of gap here on Adam Reels, who's 1.5 seconds back last time by the line. 90 seconds left to go. Oh, Fox going to roll upside down. Back on all 4, though. Breather in now for Justin Green. Justin Green now all marred up in lap traffic. Left-hand side of the truck, white and blue truck is race leader. 4th truck in line, 2nd place directly behind him. Here they come to start finish. Justin Green trying to hold on to transfer. 1 rolls over right in front of him and Dustin. They split him through the middle. Justin Green coming in through the S-turn. White and blue. Dustin Fox now in that number 2 spot. Oh, he's going second pipe, roll upside down. Lap traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Here they come down the back straightaway. Again, lap traffic stuck here in between 1 and 2. Pulls over, lets them go. Clean track in front now for our race leaders. Dustin Fox, 40 seconds left to go. Let's see if he can run down Justin Green for that number 1 spot. One and only transfer. White and blue right now sitting into number 1. Looking to race his way up into the AAA mains. Down the back straightaway they go. Coming across that start-finish line. Justin Green out in front. Dustin Fox in the 2 spot. 1 second back with 21 seconds left to go on the race clock. These guys might squeeze in 1 more lap here. Dustin Fox is there. He's on the backside of Justin Green. Justin not giving him any room on the inside line. Down the back straightaway. Problems there for Dustin. 3, 2, 1. They're going to squeeze in 1 more lap, just barely. Oh, Dustin Fox goes second to park, roll upside down. A lot of breathing room now for Justin Green.
Ben Ellis done.
Justin Green for the final time on the left-hand side of the track here in the B main. Coming down the back straightaway, Justin Green going to be racing his way up into that AAA main.
Justin Green done. Dustin Fox.
And that is a race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
Race 33, buddy. Race 33 for Justin.
Looking good out there, man. Making it happen. Hard-fought battle.
Yeah, we kind of wholesaled the truck going into this main. We really didn't know what to expect. We kind of did what all the other guys were doing to it, just making it real slammed and whatnot. Turned out to work good. It handled like my 2-wheel, which is awesome, so I couldn't complain.
Congratulations. Anybody you want to thank?
Adam Rails for doing all this for me. He literally did all of it. I didn't touch it at all. So.
Congrats, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. That was a good battle right there. Does anybody want to win the beanie here, guys? Come on. Top 3. In order. Top 3. That's all I'm asking, guys. And not 1, 2, 3. So I'm asking, guys. I'm asking for top 3. I want top 3. In order. Let's do it. Come on. We want some winners here. Get those guesses in, boys. No 1, 2, 3. Not allowed.
Wait, no check from Owen Vanderbeek. Owen Vanderbeek, wait, no check from you. Owen. All right, guys, someone else, line them up. I need Aiden Horn on the 1, Alex Vanderbeek on the 2.
Oh, what is
Aaron
this?
Kaufman on 3, Nathan
Oh,
on the 4.
wait a second here.
And no check from Owen.
Is there
else. He
only
won't
5
understand
people?
either.
There's only 4? Oh. This doesn't
All right,
count.
guys,
This
one of you
one's
gonna transfer
negated.
up into the A main.
This doesn't count. There's no Owen.
Here we go,
There's
guys.
only 5
Racers ready,
people.
marshals ready
All
on
right,
the tone. and less than
excommunicado
5.
for this one. It's only
2
4
wheels on
guys.
a modified stadium truck brought to you by JConcepts. This is your B main out on
That's
the track.
terrible. This is a B main for truck? I thought there was more trucks. I could have swore there was more trucks.
Aiden Horn going to lead on lap number 1. Alex Vanderbeek in at number 2 spot. Aaron Kaufman in at 3, Nathan 4.
Orlando Martinez, he goes, so I win. No, there's no guesses on this one. I thought there's got to be at least 6 or more people. I mean, that's a stipulation. No guesses. We gotta make it challenging at least a little bit. This is like fishing in the barrel for guesses. Yeah, it's probably gonna be 1, 2, 3. And that one's negated. I'll give you a free mod sticker if you come pick it up at the
130 down,
booth.
330 left to go.
At the track, at the booth. Yeah, there was more 13.5 trucks. Aiden has been struggling a little bit this weekend. I'm surprised he's in the B group. I'm like, what is this?
Aiden Horn right now in front. Alex Vanderbeek in that 2. Aaron Kaufman 3. Nathan in the 4.
Two minutes left.
3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Aiden Horn right now with a 6/10 of a second lead up on Alex Vanderbeek. .130 left to go. Aiden Horn right now with a 1.1 second lead upon Vanderbeek. Aaron Kaufman in at number 3. Nathan working at number 4. Vanderbeek only 1.1 seconds back. Was Aiden coming across the line with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Alex Vanderbeek in at number 2 spot, 1.8 seconds back now Kaufman working the 3, Nathan 4. We will take a 20-minute break before we begin our A mains. We will take a 20-minute break before race 33. We will take a 20-minute break, guys, before 33. I will also print out the sponsor sheets for our expert stock classes and our modified classes. I'll also put those out as well. As soon as we get done with all the B mains here, I'll print those out.
Aaron Kaufman done. Aiden Horn done.
Horn racing his way up into the A main. Wait on Alex Vanderbeek come across the line.
I always look forward to our conversations, especially you're in a race of 4 here. What's going on this weekend, my man?
Yeah, you know, I told you I'd get an interview with you before the weekend was over. It may be for a B main, but I knew I was going to get this eventually. That's right. What's up, buddy?
Congratulations, buddy. Making the main. What's something this weekend?
Yeah, my truck.
Aiden's always a good sport. He one of the characters of RC. Super fast, super talented. This weekend seeming to be a little bit off pace. Super good kid. Any information on the truck? I believe it was a battery. It's nothing else will make that, and it's the smell. And I think that one was 1, 2, and 3. So even though we negated those numbers, that was the one. Oh man. All right, it looks like we got a full field out there this time. Okay, guys, top three guesses. Get those guesses in. Get those guesses in. Donathan RC, expert two-wheel drive, B main event. Right on, right on.
Expect a penalty. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running easy in that first quarter. Easy, 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 easy. Easy. Need to get that position back there. Red, blue, and white. Thank you. Colin Miles out in front. Talon Henley in that number 2 spot. Here they come down the back straightaway. Battle for the bump. Only one of you going to transfer. Talon Henley right there in the tracks of Colin Miles. A little bit of a breakaway now as they have some problems here in that number 2 spot. Man, look at him go back, go at it. Oh, they're all trying to occupy the same area at the same time. That did not work out very well. Down the back straightaway, 2-car breakaway. Colin Miles starting to open up the gap a little bit here on Talon. And Dunbar up to the number 3 spot now as Dunbar on the move. Chase Raymond in the 4. Mason Tippleman in that number 5 spot. Jeff holding on to the 6. Matt 7. Tyler 8. Ben 9. Kyle 10. Trevor 11. Your race leader coming across the line now, opening up a 2-second gap here on the field, enjoying that clean track in front of him. Brian Dunbar feeling a little bit of pressure here from Chase Raymond for that number 3 spot. The only one that matters right now is that first place buggy coming down the back straightaway as he's trying to transfer his way up into that AAA mains. Colin Miles coming across that start-finish line. Talon Henley in the number 2. Gap last time by right at 2 seconds. That gap looks like it might be shrinking just a little bit as Talon trying to close the gap here on Colin Miles. Race gap down to 1.5 seconds as Talon picks it up by half a second here. Through the S turn they go. Colin Miles out in front. Clean track in front. He's got Talon Henley in that number 2 spot. Gap looks like it's staying about the same here this time by the line. Gap last time by 1.5, this time also 1.5, 1.49. So Talon not able to pick up a lot of time here on this one, but still 2:30 left to go. Brian Dunbar still holding on to that number 3 spot. Chase Raymond working the 4, Jeff 5. Halfway there, racers, 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Here comes your race leader back across the line. 1.6 seconds now the gap. Oh, bicycling in the corner, but able to save it there for Colin Miles. He'll lose just a little bit of time here to Talon on this lap. He's still got about a 1.5 lead as he comes down through the waterfall.
2 minutes left.
17.5 two-wheel drive expert stock buggy. B main out on the track. Brought to you by Jonathan RC. Colin Miles right now sitting in the catbird seat. Talon Henley 1.3 seconds back of the bump. Left-hand side of the track here for Colin Miles. 90 seconds left to go. Talon getting closer and closer. Gap last time by 1.3 seconds. Oh! Talon going to roll over right at the line. Going to give up a ton of time here. Oh, one spins out right in front of our race leader. Colin Miles now with a lot of breathing room. Clean track in front as well. Be a few more laps or another lap here before he catches lap traffic. Jeff and Brian Dunbar trade positions as Jeff goes to the 3, Dunbar in the 4. Raymond holding on to the 5, Templeman in at number 6.
1 minute left.
Matt Wilbert in the 7, Kyle Munson in the 8, Trevor 9, Tyler Stanley 10, Ben Ellis in the 11. 1 minute left to go, 1 minute left to go. Colin Miles still leading the way. 3.8 seconds up on Talon. Now that gap grows to 8 seconds. Oh, we got one stop, Aaron. It stopped. He's not moving. Okay. Guess he's waiting on lap traffic to go by. Colin Miles coming across the line, commanding lead right now up on the field with only 20 seconds left to go. Jeff, Brian, and Chase are going after for that number 3 spot. Let's pick up that action. It's right here coming in through the pizza slice. Battle for that number 3, hot and heavy. Oh, one rolls upside down. I believe that was Jeff that rolled upside down. It's going to be Dunbar now to that number 3 as the race clock expires. Dunbar now with a lot of breathing room in that 3 spot here. He comes down the back straightaway.
Talon Henley done.
Dunbar going to race it back to line. He's going to come on in at number
Ryan
3
Dunbar
spot.
done.
It's like
Chase Raymond done.
Chase Raymond going to finish up in the
Jeff Steffi
4.
done.
Colin Miles for the final time on the back straightaway here in the B main. Colin Miles going to be racing his way up to that AAA mains.
Colin Miles
And as the
done.
race guys, everybody is done.
The race is completed.
I don't think anybody guessed 1, 2, 4.
On the stand.
No. Awesome job out there, Kyle. Getting that win, making the show.
Yeah, I apologize. I lost my voice earlier, but it was a good run. Finally got to go consistent, kind of show where the car should be. So
Congratulations, by anybody you want to thank.
yeah, just X-Ray, JConcepts, Pro Performance. Thank you.
You got it. Get those top 3 guesses in, guys. Top 3 guesses. Your chance to win a modhobbies.com. No, wait a second. There's got to be a lot of people in this, right? All right, I still allow it. I said more than 6. Allowed. So top 3 in order.
Joe 5, Dylan 6, Daryl 6, Avon 7. Nolan Hunt continually the way. Oh, problems upside down there for our second place running buggy. Go low, go low, go low, low, go low. Lose a couple of positions here. It's going to let Eli Vanderbeek now to move up into that top spot. Nolan Hunt going to be coming on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. It's Nolan, Bill, Eli, Brian, Joe, Daryl, and Avon. Right now, your running order. 140 down, 320 left to go.
Three minutes left.
Nolan Hunt, Bill Perry, Eli Vanderbeek, 1, 2, and 3. Brian Dorch in that 4. Joe in that 5. Daryl Smith, 6. Avon Dorch in the 7. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Nolan Hunt in front, 3.4 seconds up on Bill. Eli Vanderbeek in that number 3 spot, 1.3 seconds away from transfer. Two of you are going to bump up into that single 8-minute A-main. There goes Nolan Hunt coming across that line. Bill Perry now Oliver is back door with Eli Vanderbeek right there as well. It's a three-way battle here in front of the new driver's stand. Bill Perry right there with Eli and Nolan.
2 minutes left.
Bill sitting in that number 2 and final transfer spot. That is the white and red up to the top left-hand side of the track. Coming down the back straightaway now, he's got a race leader, Nolan Hunt, there directly in front of him. Eli Vanderbeek trying to close in on it. Eli currently 1.3 seconds back at that number 2 with 1:40 left to go. Some problems there for Bill Perry. That's going to allow Eli now to move up into the number 2 spot. 90 seconds left to go. Race leader coming back across start finish line now with a huge lead up on the field. Gap now 4.4 seconds. A lot of breathing room here now for Nolan with 1:10 left to go. I got 7 in this race, 7. I need 3 volunteer marshals after this one. 3 volunteers, please.
1 minute left.
It actually should be the last time I need volunteers for the rest of the day. Back straightaway, go high, go high, go high on the back straightaway. It's clear. .30 seconds left to go. Nolan Hunt, Bill Perry, Eli Vanderbeek, 1, 2, and 3. Bill Perry currently 6.3 seconds back of Nolan. This might be the final lap here for Nolan. He may squeeze in one more. Got a very comfortable lead up on the field. 15 seconds left to go. Nolan going to be coming down the back straightaway with 5 seconds remaining. He will make it to the line just barely in time. So he gets the victory lap. Nobody going to take it away from Nolan Hunt as Nolan Hunt going to take the win here in the B main of 17.5 Indy Stock Buggy. Brought to you by SXT. He will race into that A final.
Joe Cube done. Avon Dorch done. Daryl Smith done.
Let's wait on Brian and
Nolan Hunt done.
All right, anybody win that one?
Everybody
235.
is done.
235, 235. I need to go get an interview real quick with
All right,
Nolan
race 27
Hunt.
in the books, race number 28. So Nolan Hunt and Bill
235,
Perry.
235.
You are bumping up into race 42, race 42.
235, 235. I see a lot of 231s.
I need volunteer marshal. I only have 7 in the last race. I need volunteers.
I don't see it.
I need 3 volunteers. Only have 7 in the last race.
235, 235, 235, 235. I don't see it.
Ethan McEnick. Tater Sontag. Aaron Kaufman. Matthew
I need 3
Gonzalez.
volunteers, please. 3
Mark
volunteers.
Caesar.
It should be the last time today that I have to ask.
Great job, Nolan, making that one happen, making the show.
Yeah, it started getting close between me and Bill, and then I started pushing it a little bit more than I was, and I came out with a victory.
Congrats, buddy. Anybody you want to thank?
My parents for supporting me.
You got it, bud. Best of luck in the main.
Thanks.
All righty. I don't think there was a winner in that last one, and nobody's saying anything. Okay, so top three, guys. Top three. Let's get those guesses in, guys. This is going to be a good one. This is going to be a real good race. Top three in order. Top three in order. You can see all the people lining around the track right now. Everybody's lining up to watch. This should be a real good one. This would be like an A-main anywhere else. A lot of guys. Vanderbeek, Sontag, Bornhorst, Tollard, Schimmel, Miles, Kaufman, Staub, Gonzalez, Ethan, Thomas Tran looking from the stairs.
All right, it's your 2-wheel drive modified buggy B main. One of you are going to transfer up into the Triple A main final and have a shot at the Clash of Champions that will take place here. Final race of the day. This actually be the class that'll be run. Will be 2-wheel drive Mod Buggy. All right, you guys, no more laps. Let's get them lined up. Need Alex Vanderbeek on the 1. Tater Sontag on the 2. Joe Bornhorst on the 3. Cole Tollard on the 4. Brendan Schimmel on the 5. Colin Miles on the 6. Aaron Kaufman on the 7. Triton Stubb on the 8. Matthew Gonzalez on the 9. Nathan Mechanic on the 10. Mark on the 11. Make sure you line up in the box, guys, in the box. There we go, looking good. Thank you, guys. All right, you guys, don't ball up in that first corner. Don't plow through. Racers, move number 2 back, please. Thank you. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, we're off running easy now, guys, coming in through that first corner. Good start. Great job. Alex Vanderbeek right now out in front. Easy, guys, easy. Oh, they're getting stacked up in the back of the pack. So Bornhorst in that number 2 spot, giving up a little bit of time here to Vanderbeek. Vanderbeek coming down that front, back straightaway now. Back towards start-finish lap number 1 in the books. You got Bornhorst holding on number 2 spot, and it's a freight train for that number 3. Cole Tollard up to the number 3 spot. Problems there for Vanderbeek. New race leader, Joe Bornhorst up in front. Bornhorst now showing the way. On to the left-hand side of the track. That S-Works out in front. Bornhorst coming down the back stretch. On to the right-hand side of the track. Across that start-finish line. Vanderbeek right there with him. You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Joe Bornhorst out in front, trying to hold on for a bump spot here. Race his way into the AAA final.
4 minutes left.
You are 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Bornhorst down. Oh, Bornhorst on the party. Vanderbeek now back to the race lead. Oh, carnage in the back of the pack. Tater Sontag up to the number 2 spot now. It is Vanderbeek out in front. Sontag right behind him in the number 2. Followed closely by Aaron Kaufman in the 3. Back straight away here for Alex Vanderbeek coming across that start-finish line. Tater Sontag currently running about a second and a half back. Clean truck in front for Alex. Tater having to drive a little bit defensively. He's got his TLR teammate there directly behind him of Aaron Kaufman. I think that's Mark Sosa actually that's moved up into that number.
All right, guys, we're going to go to modhobbies.com instant replay on that one.
A pass to the inside for Mark. Mark taking that 3 spot away.
With Joe Bornhorst there, left-hand screen.
Main right now in number 3 spot with 3 minutes left to
flips
go.
over, gets back over.
Mark Sosa
collects.
on the move in the number 3
All
spot.
sorts
All the
of
backside
issues
of
there.
Tater
Right-hand
Sontag
screen
here.
is live.
Here they come back towards start finish. That gap starting to tighten up a little bit for that race lead. As it's now 2 seconds between first and third. Cole Tollard now in that number 4 spot. Cole Tollard all over the backside of Mark. Tollard on the move. Your race leader on the top left-hand side of the track there at the waterfall, followed closely by Tater Sontag. Oh, a bit of a bobble there for Tollard. Mark Swiss is still holding on to that number 3 spot. Now he's still under pressure here once again from Tollard. Tollard trying to find a way around, looking to the inside. Mark closes the door on him. Left-hand side of the track. Battle for that number 3 spot, hot and heavy. Cole Tollard trying to find a way around. Now the gap beginning to close for the race lead. Sontag right there on the backside of our race leader. Here at the pizza slice. Here they come in through the S-turn. Sontag, oh! What a pass from Sontag! Oh! Sontag, oh! They get together a little bit. Vanderbeek all over the backside looking for a way around. Sontag right there in the race lead and final bump spot. Here they come on to the right-hand side of the track, back across that start-finish line. Vanderbeek run away around. Oh, he's into the inside, not going to pull it off. Sontag still holding on to the race. Oh, Vanderbeek rolls upside down. Tollard to the 2. Cole Tollard down that number 2.
We'll go back to an instant replay on that pass that Sontag had over Vanderbeek.
TLR to run down his TLR teammate of Tater Sontag. 1 minute left to go.
Making that pass right on the inside, clean.
Last time by 2.5 seconds. 1 minute remaining. Sontag really close to the pipe there at the waterfall. Keeps it going. Oh, man, Tollard going to snag the pipe one side down. Going to be marshaled. Going to give up a lot of time here. Gap now 5 seconds, but only 40 seconds remaining on the race clock. Nobody in front for Tater Sontag. Very clean track. He can run his own line. Don't have to push hard. He has a 5-second lead now up on the field with 30 seconds left to go. 1 more lap remaining. Tater Sontag out in front. Cole Tollard in the 2, Alex Vanderbeek in the 3, Drayton Stubb 4. Aaron Kaufman out to the 4. Joe Bornhorst in the 5. Drayton in the 6. Colin Miles 7. Mark in the 8. Brady Schimmel 9. He's a mechanic in the 10. Matt Gonzalez in the 11. Race clock has expired. Nobody going to take it away from Tater Sontag here for the final time. Here's Tater Sontag in through that S-turn, working his way towards the left-hand side of the track.
Aaron Kaufman done. Colin Miles done.
Tater Sontag down the back straightaway. Here he comes back towards start finish. It will be Tater Sontag taking the 1 and only bump into the AAA final.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
Beautiful, beautiful pass on that one over Vanderbeek. We had a replay of that. Super clean. Great job.
Thank you. Yeah, I had a rough start. Of course, I just messed up first corner, got into the pipe. Luckily, got out of it pretty good. I think I came out about P4. Put my head down, didn't make any more mistakes after that. Was able to get back up on Vanderbeek. He left the door a little open. I was able to luckily get a clean pass on him and didn't look back from there. It was awesome racing.
Congratulations, man. Anybody want to thank?
I want to thank the entire TLR team for everything this weekend. Thomas for making sure we got the best of everything we need. everybody at home, my mom, my dad, all of them.
Congrats, bud.
Thank you.
I don't even know what the finishing order in that one was, guys. If you can... Oh, I might be able to see with my replay here. I got the power of replay. So it would have been 2, 4, and 1. 2, 4, 1 was the for race 28. 2, 4, 1 was the winner. Did anybody have that? 2, 4, and 1. I saw 2, 1, 4, 4, 2, 1. 2, 4, 1. It was a clean pass. 2, 4, 1. Jason Uribe, I think. I think somebody won it. I do believe Jason Uribe won that one on YouTube. Let's get those guesses in. Top 3 guesses, guys. Top 3 guesses. Top 3 in order. Top 3 in order for your chance to win a mod.
Ball it up in that first corner. Be my discretion what we do to restart.
Hobbies.com
beanie. I will call a penalty. Race is ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the toe in less than 5. Whoa. Sorry. I didn't see he moved. Sorry about that. My bad. Right as I looked up, I seen he was off his marker. Sorry about that. Line it back up, please. I think he belongs on 5. Yep, there you go. There we go. All right. Here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Take 2 on the toe in less than 5. Here we go. Now we're off running. Easy, fellas. Easy. Oh, man, our race leader snags the pipe, rolls upside down right in front of the field. Going to fall way down the ladder. Eddie Henley out in front. Eddie in that white and red showing the way. He's trying to race his way into that 8-minute A final. Trying to open up a gap here on the field. Jason Veneza right there with him in that number 2 spot. Here they come back across that start-finish line. Eddie and Veneza. Oh, it's Brandon Irvin in the number 2. Andrew Knight in the 3. Pinkham in the 4. Eddie Henley now feeling the pressure here from Brandon Irvin. Left-hand side of the track, Eddie Henley out in front. 2 of you are going to transfer up. Back across that start-finish line they go. Andrew Knight in that number 2 now. Otis in the 3, Jason 4, Ashton 5, Chad in the 6, Brad Irvin 7, John 8, John Green 9, Jason Veneza 10. Back straight away they go. New race leader, Andrew Knight out in front. Otis Christensen that marks his way up in that number 2 spot. Happened to Eddie here, looking for a dead car and I don't see one. It's like Eddie may have broke. Race lead over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming across that start-finish line, hot and heavy between Andrew and Otis Christensen. Otis all over the backside here of Andrew. Oh, Andrew going wide in the corner, going to get the spot down to Otis. Otis going to take it away from him. Andrew trying to battle back. Jason Blades right there with him in number 3 spot. Blades all over the backside here of Andrew. 1, 2, 3, and 4 down the back straightaway. 2 of you are going to bump up. Still 3 minutes of racing left to go. Oh. Easy, guys. Race lead coming across the start-finish line. Otis Christensen in the TLR right now, showing the way. 40 plus, 4-wheel drive, modified buggy, brought to you by ProCheck, out on the track.
Two minutes left.
Jason Blades, new race leader. Otis Christensen in the number 2 spot, last time out of line. Jason Blades coming across the line. That is that yellow-orange car with the yellow wheels, clear wing. Your race leader. At the S turn, Otis Christensen right behind him, 8/10 of a second back. Battle for the top spot, top left-hand side. Down the back straightaway they go. Got a lot of traffic slinging between them now, bouncing off the pipe. Otis not giving up a lot of time here to Andrew. That's not Andrew down. Oh, Andrew going to roll upside down, case and jump. Ashton in at number 4. Jason Veneza battles his way back to the 5 now.
1 minute left.
4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. John Pinkham at 6, John Green 7, Jack Glover in the 8, Brett Irvin in the 9, Eddie Henley in the 10. Jason Blades out in front. Blades looking to race his way up into that 8-minute A final. Take place later this afternoon. Looking at about a 6:30 to 7 p.m. finish. Blades now 3.1 seconds up on the field. Otis holding on to the number 2 and final transfer spot. 2.6 seconds up on Ashton. 15 seconds left to go. Veneza now back to the 4. Veneza battling his way forward. Veneza put his head down here in the last 3 minutes of this race and has steadily gone forward on the leaderboard.
Ashton Grabowski done. Chad Glover done.
So nobody going to be able to take it away from Jason Blades here.
Jason Venezia
Working
done.
that left-hand side of the track. With the final time now down the back straightaway. Jason Blades in that yellow-orange car. Jason Blades taking a win here, and he's transferred up into that A final.
All drivers are finished.
Otis Christensen also going to be joining as well. That is the race, guys, going into race 49. Again, guys, we'll take a 20-minute break before we begin our A mains. Truck will be closed. I'll also be printing out the sponsor sheets as well.
Tony Mantle. Justin Green.
Yeah, right here.
They'll be available in the hobby shop.
You didn't get that one, Eddie?
Calvin Bruce.
Oh, man.
Damon Smith. Chase Raymond. Matt Robert.
Oh, you had it? Oh, shit. Awesome job, man. Coming from the 10th spot, making it happen.
Double bumper. I just tried to stay clean and was hoping that the seas would part and I'd get there. So, Phantom Power doing the work.
Congratulations, buddy.
Yep, take care.
Ah, it sucks for Eddie.
Craig on the 1, Chase on the 2, Levi 3, Justin 4.
All right, let's get those
Damon
guesses
5,
in, guys. I
Lucas
don't
6,
think anybody
Kyle
guessed that
7,
one where it was
Matt
10
8,
for number 1.
Calvin 9, Dustin
Get
10,
those top
Tony
3 guesses
11.
in, guys. Top 3 guesses
Somebody's
in
not lined up
order.
right,
In
guys.
order for your chance to
Unless
win a
Tony's not up
Mod
there.
beanie.
Tony, you not up there? Tony? I heard somebody say something. What was that? Dustin Fox is off the track, okay? You mind putting him on the 11 for me? Thank you. All right, you guys don't ball it up in the first corner. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Take your time, guys. On the tone. In less than 5. Here we go. Expert stop. 13.5 four-wheel drive brought to you by Trinity out on the track. Got a good start. Craig Schiegel going to lead lap number 1. Craig coming in through the S-turn. That white and blue. Followed closely by Chase Raymond in that number 2 spot. Levi Raymond in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3. Now down the back straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books. Craig feeling the pressure here from Chase. Chase all over his back bumper here as they come in through the pizza slice. Chase with his brother right behind him. Chase putting a lot of pressure on the backside of Craig. Right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start finish once again, bouncing out the pipe, keeping it tight on that inside line.
Four minutes left.
That's 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Craig Schiegel still leading the way. He's got Chase Raymond directly behind him in that number 2 spot there. Got a little bit of a breakaway now for between 3rd. Lucas Smith works his way up into the 3. Kyle Goff in that 4. Levi Raymond in the 5. Calvin Bruce in the 6. Tony 7. Justin Green 8. Matt Wilbert 9. Damon Smith in the 10. Lucas Smith trying to close in on Chase Raymond for that number 2 spot. Chase staying all over the backside of Craig for the 1. Little wide in the corner there for Craig. He's able to keep it under control. Oh, we're wide in the corner again. Door opened up twice there for Chase. Not close enough to make a move. Down the back straightaway to go. Craig and Chase right now running 1 and 2. Have traffic pulling over. Letting them come through.
3 minutes left.
Chase all over the backside of Craig here. Craig trying to protect that inside line as they come in through the S-turn. Wide the entrance there for Craig. Closes the door on Chase. Down the back straightaway once again. Lucas Smith right there as well. Levi Raymond, Kyle Goff in that number 5 spot. Tight battle for the race lead. Oh, look to the inside. Chase checks up. Chase running Craig really clean here. That door's been open many times on the inside. You can definitely tell Chase is checking up a little bit. He's got to the inside this time. They bump wheels. Craig still holding on to it here. Craig driving super defensively, now led the field to catch all the way back up to him. It is a 5-car battle now for the race lead. Left-hand side of the track. Craig Schiegel trying to hold on to it. Chase Raymond all in his track. Oh, he bounced off the pipe. Chase Raymond out to the race lead. They top in the back of the pack. Lucas Smith out to the number 2. Easy guys, race clean now, race clean. Chase Raymond out in front. Chase coming down the back straightaway. 1 and only bump spot. Oh, what spins out? I think that's Lucas Smith. That's going to put Kyle Goff now up into that number 2. 90 seconds left to go. 90 seconds remaining. Chase Raymond right now out in front. Kyle Goff trying to close in on the backside of Chase. 13.5 four-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Chase Raymond leading the way. Take Chase running the Associated Chassis. Kyle running the TLR. Levi Raymond in at number 3, spot 1.1 seconds back. He's playing defensive right now with Lucas Smith and Craig Cheagle. Tony Martillo in at number 6. Matt Wilbert in the 8, David Smith 9. Justin Green in the 9 now, Damon in the 8. Calvin Bruce in the 10. Battle for the race lead on the left-hand side of the track. Kyle Goff not able to close in any here on Chase. Gap staying right at about 0.8 of a second. Kyle now picking up some time here as they come in through the tight sections of the track. Oh! Sags the pipe a little bit, able to get it off. 10 seconds left to go. Gonna be tight. Squeeze in one more lap here. Here comes the leaders down the back straightaway. Race clock has expired. They'll get one more lap.
Just
Right there with Chase. Oh my God, they're going it out. And they're back on all 4 wheels at the same time. Kyle Goff right there all over Chase. Chase with the race lead. Kyle Goff right there with him. Up to the left-hand side of the track. Oh my gosh, that's so crazy. Down the back tournament, they got the race back to the line. Oh, he Madison in the corner. Oh man, it'll be Chase Raymond coming home in that number 1 spot. What a drive from Kyle Goff right there at the end. Oh man.
All drivers are finished.
What a race.
The race is completed.
That's just
Wow, that was a good race. Kyle did get caught by .040 though, but it would have been an awesome last lap too. Awesome job out there, buddy, getting that win.
Thank you. Well, 2-wheel wasn't the best race, but I like the 4-wheel. The 4-wheel's been good all weekend. It's treated me well. Obviously, well, I'm not the best 4-wheel driver, but I showed some speed this weekend.
Good job, buddy, out there. Look good. Last lap battles there. Congratulations on the win. Anybody you want to thank?
All my sponsors, Associated, JConcepts, and SDRC.
You got it, bud. Good luck.
Thank you.
All right, guys. I don't know what the last order was. Let me see here if I can check that out from Raymond. It was 276. I don't think anybody got 276. $276. I don't see it. Okay, race 31. Race 31. Race 31. Get those top 3 guesses, guys. Top 3 guesses. Chance to win a Mod beanie here. Top 3 guesses. ModHobbies.com beanie. Top three in order. Top three. We've had 2 winners so far, I believe. Or give them away. Shipped straight to your door. Thank you for tuning in to the Mod Live Media broadcast out here. Thank you to all of our sponsors as well. JConcepts, Trinity, SXT. Those are our title sponsors for the event out here. Then we have ProTech RC, DRC, Reedy, Team Associated, SKRC, R1, and RC America, as well as Mod. And Horizon. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support. Greatly appreciate it. And been some awesome racing. Enjoy the racing, guys.
Let's go on the tone in less than 5. Easy now, guys. Easy. Oh, they're all piled up here, coming in through that second corner. Turn marshal's trying to get them all straightened out. Oh, looks like I got one broke. And they're snagging the pipes everywhere here on the start. Easy, fellas. Still bouncing off the pipes. We got a bit of a breakaway here for Bo Hall. Bo Hall out in front. Jackson near in that number 2 spot. Matt Wilkinson in that number 3. John Bingham in the 4. Brian Dortch in the 5. Battle hot and heavy right now for that number 2 spot. Excuse me, number 3. Our race leader has checked out. Bo Hall already with a 4-second lead here up on the field. Jackson near in that number 2 spot. 2 of you going to transfer. Oh! Lord! Careful, Marshall, look out! You okay, buddy? You okay, man?
We'll go to a Mod instant replay on that one. One of our turn marshals. That was the leader going up over the top of him.
6.3 seconds back. Matt Wilkinson in the 3, Pinkman 4. Brian Dortch in that 5. Ross Rhodes in the 6. Gavin Pinkman 7. Ross State 8. Kason 9. Antoine 10.
Three minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Bo Hall coming across the line. 8 seconds now up on the field. Jackson in that number 2 spot. Brian Dortch in the number 3. 3.6 seconds back at the 2. John Pinkham now to the number 3 spot as Ross Rhodes falls down to the 3, a 4. John currently 4.3 seconds back at the 2. Jackson near coming across the line, 10 seconds back of the race lead. And he's 3.2 seconds up on John Pinkham. We will take a 20-minute break after 32. 20-minute break after 32, so I can set up the sponsor sheets and get them printed out. 20-minute break after 32. Jackson now more breathing room. 4.5 seconds up on 3rd place, John Pinkham. Bo Hall out in front, 12-second lead. .90 seconds left to go. Race 32 on the ramp. Thank you. Jackson here coming across the line. John Pinkham now 1.2 seconds away from transfer. John trying to close in on Jackson. Jackson running that red buggy with yellow wheels, clear wing. Left-hand side of the track, battle for the number 2. Here they come down the back straightaway. Battle for the bump spot. back towards start-finish. Coming across that start-finish line. Jackson Neer in that 2 spot. We got one backs off the pipe over there, or the pole. So Jackson now back with a 5-second lead here up on John Pinkham as the race clock expires. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Jackson Neer going to be racing up into that A final.
Jackson, you're done.
Bo Hall checked out on the field. Here he comes down the back straightaway for the final time.
Jason Cottrell done. Bo Hall done.
And there we go, guys. That is a race. Everybody is
Mac done.
done.
Ross Rhodes done.
That is a race. Bo Hall, Jackson Neer transferring up into the A final.
The race is completed. Nick Gibson. Tyler Jones. Mark Souza.
Awesome job out there, man. Getting the win, making the show.
Yeah, it was great. Car looked good, and we're going to try and make the A-main here. So,
Congratulations, buddy. And anybody want to thank?
my buddy Brett for bringing me.
Great job.
Thank you. 20-minute break. And then our opening ceremonies for our A-mains. We'll do opening ceremonies for our A-mains. All right, guys, go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose. I'm missing
What was the last winners, guys?
Dustin Evans. Ethan McEnnick.
2-3-1. 2-3-1. So who won that? 2-3-1.
Owen Vanderbeek.
I had 2-3-1. Dave Allen says.
Wesley Gifford.
Gmail.com. Who else had it? Is there another guy? David Allen. Seth Greenland, I think, had 2-3-1. Oh, no. Oh, no. I think I blocked him. I did not mean to.
You guys have one lap, sign him up. Dustin Evans on the 1, Joe Bornhorst on the 2, Lee Siffer 3.
Hope I didn't block him.
Chase 4.
Oh, no.
5,
What was
6,
Seth Greenland on, guys? I
7,
accidentally blocked him.
8, Nick 9,
Sorry, Seth.
10,
It's a slip of the
Ethan
finger.
on the 11.
Which YouTube? The Mod YouTube?
Come on, guys, get them lined up. Line them up in the box, please.
Let me see if I can unblock. Okay, I think I brought Seth back. My bad, Seth. Did not mean to.
Thank you. All right, racers, good luck.
Okay, hopefully
For the
Seth is
AAA
back.
Mains, four-wheel drive modified buggy brought to you by JConcepts. Roll it on the toe in less than 5. Here we go. We're off here right now. It's going to be Dustin Evans leading the charge here with Joe Bornhorst during about him in number 2 spot. We have the associated of Dustin Evans, followed closely by the S-Works of Bornhorst. Lee Setzer also in the associated in the 2. Oh, Bornhorst going to roll over right in front of the Marshall. Marshall had to wait. Bornhorst not going to fall all the way down to that number 10 spot, or 11 spot. Dustin Evans out in front. One of you going to transfer up Lee Setzer trying to keep pace right now with Dustin here in the opening laps. Chase Lemieux right there behind. Lee Setzer, 1, 2, 3, and 4 now with a little small of a breakaway. We're on 5th place mark. Oh, rolls upside down there for Chase Lemieux. It's a 3-car breakaway now as they're battling for that 4.
Four minutes left.
Race leader down the back straightaway. Lee Setzer right there with him. Tyler Jones in the number 3 spot. Jones trying to close in on the backside of Setzer here. It's Dustin Evans. Lee Setzer and Tyler Jones as they come in through the S turn. Evans on the left-hand side of the track. Setzer having to drop very defensively now as Jones is all over the backside of Setzer for that number 2. Jones looking for a way around. Easy, guys, easy. Tyler Jones right there. Oh! Man, Jones going for the power move. Looking for a jump pass, not able to pull it off. Dustin Evans in the number 2 spot.
Tyler Jones trying to do the air pass. We're going to get that on the Mod Hobbies instant replay here. You can see him on the back side trying to send it up and over.
Oh man, Tyler Jones going to roll upside down on the traction roll.
Sending it for Tyler Jones in the white buggy. Wow.
No pressure now behind Lee Setzer. He can focus on Dustin Evans there in front of him.
Yes, Tyler Jones is running TLR.
Dustin Evans out in front, right where he started. Lee Setzer trying to close that gap. He's 1 second back. Oh, squarely there for Evans. Setzer now right at 6/10 of a second back as they come in through the pizza slice. Through the S turn here. Dustin Evans got a little squirrely last time at the waterfall. Keeps it under control this time. Fastest car on the track right now, running in at number 3 spot. Tyler Jones beginning to inch back towards Lee Setzer and Dustin Evans for that number 1 spot. 90 seconds left to go. Lee Setzer all over the backside of Dustin here, looking for a way around. Oh! Lee trying to go for the jump pass. Through the pizza slice to go. Lee trying to make a gap. TS turn will be coming up on the backside of some light traffic here in a moment. Battle for the top spot, left-hand side of the track. Lee Setzer all over the backside of his associated teammate, Dustin Evans. Oh, he tries for the jump pass once again. Just don't think that it's going to work as Dustin able to put the power down quicker. Off the lander. Got light traffic now stuck in between second and third. Third place directly behind you there. Thank you. Oh! Evans pulls upside down. New race leader. It's going to be Lee Setzer. 35 seconds left to go. Dustin Evans with one small mistake has now allowed Lee Setzer to move up into that top spot and only transfer position. Back straightaway, guys, careful. 1, 2, and 3 over here on the back section of the track. Lee Setzer with a little bit of breathing room. Bicycle in the corner, keeps it under control. Pushing that Associated hard. Working them JConcepts tires. Dustin Evans all over his back door. 5 seconds left to go. This will be their final lap. Left-hand side of the track. Here they come down the back straightaway. Just 2 more corners to go. Lee Setzer gonna come home in the number 1 spot and take the final transfer position.
Oh, what a good one. We're going to get that replay right here where Evans ended up just barely traction rolling right there and going over. Lee going on the inside. Awesome move.
It is actually going to take a 25-minute break, so I'll start calling you back. Guys, at 12:20, I'll start calling you back.
He said he's not used to being over here. Hey, man, amazing run there. Definitely using patience there, trying to find any way around Dustin Evans. And just that one small bobble he had, he rolled over, snuck on the inside, getting that win.
Yeah, my car was really good. Probably the best it's been all weekend. So I knew I had some speed, and patience was key in that race. Joe unfortunately had a bobble on like the first lap, so I moved up to second. It was a little tough in the middle. I had Jones behind me, trying to do some jump passes back there, so I had to kind of defend and also keep pace up with Dustin. But yeah, Dustin had a bobble on the back here, and I just snuck to the inside, and I kept it clean. So yeah, it was a really good race.
Amazing run, man. Looked great out there. Congratulations. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, thanks to all my sponsors, Team Associate, JConcepts, Reedy, SS Hobbies, Setzer Art, Sandwall, VP Racing Fuels, Stick It One, Factor Team Makita Kicker, RM2, my girlfriend Hannah for all the support, Brent Thelke, Jason Rona, Paul Wynn, the entire AE team. These guys help me out week in, week out, and I couldn't do it without them.
Awesome job, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
All right. What a run there. Let's see if I can replay that one. Coming around here. This was a replay. You can see Dustin going up into that corner right there. Just gets a little bit huckabuck on the back end. Landed down, and it came up a little bit too far. And then just a traction roll there out of Dustin. We'll rewatch the last lap here. Coming around. What a great run. Wow, amazing. This is a replay. Lee with and Dustin and Jones, all three of them. Just the smallest of mistakes. I was thinking for sure Dustin was going to try and send it there at the end. Up over that big jump. Amazing run. Wow. What a good run. Jeez. Alrighty, guys, so we have a 20-minute break right now. Sorry. We have a 20-minute break. The Waffle is sold out. So Waffle sold out. Thank you guys. Thank you for all the support. Amazing. We added another kit there earlier today. Let me switch over the cameras real quick so I talked to you. Give me a second here. So I'm hearing from Lance there that that it's so sticky that your feet are just gripping to. You can see him walking out there. So the grip has come up crazy. Let's see if I can. There we go. Awesome. It's flip-flopped on the screen of how it's been in the past, but all good. So yeah, guys, we added another kit. Modhobbies.com is going to get another kit right there, sponsor it. So we appreciate it. Look at that receding hairline. We all have a receding hairline, BJ Williams, even myself. It sucks getting old. Let me see if I can answer any questions. Post up any questions, guys, that you may have. What was the order there? Let me see that order. I don't know. I will rewind. It was 3, 1, and 5. Chris just went and stole more kits for us there to show. Thank you, Chris. Okay, so 3, 1, 5. Did anybody win on the last one with a 3, 1, 5? 3, 1, 5. I don't know. Post up if you did. 3, 1, 5. Alrighty. So for those that might ask, how do we win stuff? We sold Waffle tickets throughout the whole weekend to help give you guys some cool things to get, as well as help the live feed. So, and it worked out really well. We sell out every time, and we actually sold out last night. So I decided this morning that we would do another 50 tickets. And I added another kit, so another kit went up. So let's go through what we're looking at. The prizes that we have in the, can I buy some now? No, unfortunately not. We shut it down. I appreciate it though. I probably could post more up and do another kit, but I don't know if people would want that. I was thinking of another kit, but I don't want to get people mad at all. So we already extended it once. We threw another kit in there. So we want to get you guys dialed in. So let's go. We have, yeah, it's a good amount of people. I've went through 2-3 times myself, guys, just because I have to, it's a picker wheel, and I put everybody in there manually. So I go through, take all your information that you've given me, and I put it on the picker wheel. I double checked myself 3 times. So 3 times I went through, just preemptively looking, making sure I know how many tickets we sold. It all added up. But I'll also go through so you guys can see it yourselves and go through and see your name on there and how many you had. So $20 a ticket. It was $20 a ticket. Thank you, Caleb Johns. Appreciate you. They're $20 a ticket, and we had a limited number amount. So, okay, so what it is it's something new that we've done for 2023, where we're working with these companies, and Mod actually purchases these kits, and just full transparency. And then basically, so we were then able to give you guys the option of what you want. So both Horizon and Associated have helped us, and basically it gives you guys the power to get what kit you would like to get. So and then there's a slew of other goodies, just not these 2 kits. So you can see here in the background there's 4 kits. There's the 2-wheel drive versions, and then there's the 4-wheel drive version. So it's whatever you want. We can give you 2 4-wheel drives. We can give 2 2-wheel drives. Whatever it is. Obviously, the 4-wheel drive is more expensive, but you might have one of those, or you might have upgraded one. But it gives you guys the option. And then at the bottom, you see the Mini B kits. We also have the Mini B Pro Roller and the Mini B Buggy version as well. So you'll be able to get either one of those. So yeah, so thank you guys. Oh, who said this? Oh, hopefully I'm explaining it just enough. And then, so there's those kits there, guys, that we have. And then there is also a ton of stuff. I'm going to post it up here and show you guys. Give me a second. That's not it. There we go. Okay, so we have the Class of Champions right there. You can find this on modspeedshop.com on the link if you guys want to look at it. I'll post it up right here. What's up, bud? I'm good, brother. Thank you. I got soda. What's that? Yeah, but you can talk to Chris or Sammy or whatnot. What are you guys going to get? Okay, well, let me know. I appreciate it. Okay. I appreciate you. Thanks, brother. I got you in there. Yep. Yep. You're. I can't do that. I can't do that, man. We are cool like that, but I'm not going to do that. Have a good one, buddy. All right, guys. So you could check that out, and you could see. So the team associated, 2 kits there. We've got the Low C Mini B Brusher Builder's Kit. Tekin stepped up, motor, battery, or servo. ProTech 5000 milliamp, 2-cell pack. JConcepts full set of tires and wheels of choice. JConcepts full body and wing of choice. Any of them 8 scale, 10 scale. 2 1-Up Racing Pro Duty titanium turnbuckles, SKRC starter kit, NSDRC servos, MIP 3-pack of tools, 2.5, 2.0, 1.5, Mod 2-wheel drive system, sweatshirt, 2 sweatshirts, Mod hat shirt combo, shell mod differential, 2 DRC charge cables, and 2 suction stickers. Alrighty, I am back. Sorry about that. Okay, we've got 2 mod sweatshirts there, mod hat shirt combo, shell mod differential, 2 DRC charge cables, 2 suction sticker radio wraps. I'm going to add another. I'm going to add another mod 2-wheel drive system as well. So I'm going to sweeten the pot, guys. I'm going to add another one of that because I can. Good. Thank you. I will be back with you soon. I'll be back with you soon. Thank you. What's up, bud? Smaller stickers. I want the biggest stickers on here, man. No, I actually don't. I'm sorry. You'd have to have custom ones made. I need to make some maybe more 10 scale size. This isn't even 5th scale size. These are like 8 scale. And we don't even do 8 scale products. I appreciate it. I'm sorry. You can, the DRC one's big. What are you talking about? We can, a mod one would fit right there. A mod will fit right here. Look at that. It'll look good. Oh, man. You know who has dialed mod stickers is the Factory Tracks guys. Go and ask them for a mod sticker. Because they got one, they put it right on the front. Thanks, brother. Alrighty. Sorry about that, guys. I got people coming up to me here and there. So yeah, I'm going to add that as well. Let me take that off. I'm going to update it, where then it will show you it'll show you guys here. Yeah. The bones in 2 different sizes. Well, same bone, but 2 different yoke sizes. And it fits the 73 arm and the 75 arm. Yeah, and they've got them in the shop, and it's really, really nice, and I've had 0 failures on them. Yep, that's the most updated one for the 6.4, 6.3. Yeah, thank you. What's up, bud? Where's he set up? Oh, he's going to set up right there? So that camera will get him. Yep, no, that'll be awesome. We will get it. Thank you, sir. All right, so we're going to have the national anthem here, guys, coming up very soon. Okay. So yeah, I updated the 2 drivetrain systems there, guys. I'm just sweetening the pot. We had good amount of entries, and just trying to add more and more for you guys. So we're gonna have all added up. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. So we're going to have 23 winners. Whoa, that's actually pretty good odds, honestly. That's really good odds. Alrighty. Okay, I'm going to try and answer some questions. BJ Williams, you think mod is made of money? There was a joke that my girlfriend has, is money on demand. But I think that's all girlfriends and wives. So yeah, take that one. That's a good one. No, it's unfortunately not. I know it's all jokes, guys, all jokes. Thank you, Jeff Todd. Appreciate it, man. Ray Butcher, he's a clean sweep. Ray Butcher, I think Ray's won before. What's the next big race we'll be broadcasting? We'll be TNR. So TNR, A-Main Challenge at Thunder Alley in Beaumont, and it's in 2 weeks, the 20th weekend, the 20th. Next week, I actually go to my girlfriend. She teaches pole vaulting, like where we jump with the pole and you go over the other pole with the sticks. And she's super athletic, and she does that. She teaches it. That's Megan. So she comes out and helps us with a lot of events and everything. But we're going to do one of her events, so I'll be in Reno next week, and I might broadcast that. I don't know. They don't have any live broadcasts. There's like Olympians there. So I think maybe I'll bring 2 bags and do it and give you guys some pole vaulting coverage. That'll be kind of cool. So I might just do that just for S's and G's. Jacob Montgomery, Mod Puck system by far the best option part I've ever bought. Thank you, Jacob. I think the Yokomo 4-wheel drive buggy is just the rebranded. They just renamed their other Yokomo buggy, if I'm not mistaken. Beanie Bean, when is the drawing? Sorry, just tuned in. If you already said it, it's going to be at the end. I've tried to do it in between the intermission, but by the time I talk to you guys and go through everything, we can draw like 2 or 3, and I like to just do it at the end, and it doesn't sacrifice any of the event. So you're doing 2 waffles today? No, only 1 super waffle. Only 1 super waffle, the clubhouse. And basically what we did is we had one waffle that had basically everything in it, and I knew guys would want to be able to participate today, but I don't like to just have the normal amount, and then we're like, oh, I got more tickets here. Like, I want you guys to, like, you guys are, I want people to be able to win some cool stuff. So we ended up putting another kid in. What's going on, Eddie? Yeah, that's Eddie right there. Let's see if we can get Eddie over here. We're going through here, let me see. Come over here, Eddie. So we got Eddie Henley here. This is the track owner of Hoosier. 3 years you guys have been in this. There's been massive improvements, and everybody's loving the track and the facility and the racing, and the viewership's been awesome. Lance has been great. Waffles have been good. Dude, it's a good weekend, and it's running smooth.
This has been the easiest running race. Granted, we've only had a half a dozen big races, but this has definitely by far been the least amount of stress of any of the races. It's just been so much fun. The track is held together better than it ever has. All the racers are loving this layout. I'm already getting guys saying, Eddie, this one's better than the last one. You know how much pressure that is on a track builder? Because every time they say it's better. At some point, I'm going to get the news, and I don't know how I'm going to take it.
Hey, man.
Not as good as that one.
You keep putting your best foot forward. You know, you guys put your heart and soul into it. We could see, you know, from before, if you guys go back in the streams where the hobby shop was before, where it is now. It's amazing the amount of time, money, energy, passion, blood, sweat, and tears that you guys have put into this place. And, you know, it goes to show. Proof's in the pudding.
This is our life. RC is our life. That's all that can be said about it. We put everything we have into this. We had pretty gravy jobs before this. This has been a dream to have a track of my own, for 30 years. And the opportunity came, and now I'm working twice as hard as I was 5 years ago.
It's usually how it works when you're self-employed.
Well, we were self-employed before. It was just pretty gravy self-employed, and this is self-employed with just different perks. I love when the kids come in and they come in off the street and their eyes get that big.
We got the national anthem coming, so we'll talk with you soon, Eddie, and transfer it over to that.
We gotta get everybody in here.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Matt.
Thank you, buddy. It wants to get a clear shot without the pole. We can do it with this one. There we go. That good? Money. Yeah, super dialed. All right, we got it. No pole. Yes, sir. What's up, buddy? How can I help you? All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Trying to, I had to take off the fisheye, put on the other camera. Where's my cover? I don't want to ruin the fisheye. It's expensive. Very expensive. All right. Let me see if I can answer some more. They're awesome track owners. Yes, tickets are sold out. Thank you, babe. Megan commenting in. Clubhouse, no, tickets are closed. I don't know how the community views it. I would maybe add another kit and add more tickets. We're dialed. So we got the national anthem going to be coming here, guys. Morning, Coy. Good morning. Let me see here. Yeah, we got, what's going on, Assad? Missed out on the waffle. When's the waffle drawing? It'll be at the very end. Waffle drawing will be at the very end. I don't know, Chris doesn't want me to do another car kit. I could do another car kit, Chris. We could add a couple more tickets and do another car kit. Who wants that, though? Who would want to do that? Who wants another ticket? More tickets. I could add another car kit and sweeten the pot for everybody. Keith Cully, I'll buy 2 tickets. I'll do it. I'd be for a ticket. Me. Everybody's saying do it. Do it, do it. All right, we got the national anthem. Let's see after the national anthem what we decide to do. Might be, comment in.
All right, guys, it is time for A finals. Race at number 33 is up on the stand. I need my turn marshals, please, from race number 32. Come out to the track. I need Lee Sensor, Dustin Evans, Tyler Jones, Mark Sousa, Nick Gibson, Ethan Mechanic, Chase Lemieux, Austin Wick, Wesley Gifford, Owen Vanderbeek, and Joe Bornhorst to the track, please.
Nate Sutherland.
All righty, guys. Check. Let's see if I'm here. All right. You know what? Back by popular demand, and because Ramos is saying it,
looking for Tyler
everybody's
Jones.
saying
Out here.
not
Tyler
no,
Jones,
but they want a car kit.
Mark Sousa,
We're going to do more
Marshall.
tickets. 33
Come on, guys.
to be
Need
exact.
my marshals out here. Let's go.
33.
Craig Schlegel.
I see
So,
Chase Lemieux. I see
I'm going to
Mark.
post up the link,
Mark, come on,
and that's
get in
it.
line,
Then we're done.
please.
No more.
Tyler Jones, need you to marshal. Austin Wick, are you out there? Austin Wick.
Colin Miles.
So we got some tickets here. Get those tickets while they last. They're going to go fast.
Tyler Jones, need you to marshal, please. Tyler Jones. Okay. Otis out there for him.
What's going on, Bobby?
Joe's out there.
happening,
Owen Vanderbeek's
Jerry?
out there. Chase Lemieux. Ethan Mechanic. Ethan, where you at? Oh, I see you. Sorry.
All right,
See you over
we
there.
have.
Tyler Jones, please, to the track.
I got to
Tyler
put on the
Jones.
fisheye again.
See here.
Okay, I
Nick
added more
Gibson.
tickets for you guys,
Are you Nick?
and I added
What's your
another
name, buddy?
kit. So there's
Nick
3
Gibson.
kits.
Nick Gibson
There's
needs you as
3
well.
main kits. And
Tyler
3
Jones,
four-wheel
Tyler
drives,
Jones, Nick
3
Gibson to the
two-wheel
track,
drives,
please.
A combination of anything you guys want.
I'm sorry. Are you marshal for Tyler Jones?
You guys wanted it. There was nobody that said no, so
Nick Gibson
we threw it in
to
there.
the track, please.
Made it
Nick
happen.
Gibson.
Give them what they want.
Nick
right?
Gibson to the
Give
track.
what the people want.
Come on, guys. I'm missing one marshal here. Let's get
Alrighty,
this thing
guys.
underway.
Enjoy
We're
the
10 minutes
feeds.
behind
Enjoy
right
the
now.
feed.
I need one
There'll be
marshal,
3
one
kits
turn marshal,
regardless if we
please.
sell out or not. 3
One
kits
marshal.
regardless if we sell out or not.
One marshal. Thank you. All right, guys. Turn them loose.
Levi Raymond. Zach Gastelum. Doug LaRiviere.
All right, it's time for our A finals. 13-5 two-wheel drive stadium truck A main number 1. Brought to you by Trinity. Mason Templeman, he set TQ. After the 3 rounds qualified yesterday. All right, guys, one more laps. Let's line them up. Mason on the 1, Chase on the 2, Talon on the 3, Sammy 4, Doug 5, Zach 6, Levi 7, Colin in the 8, Nate Sutherland in the 9, Craig in the 10, Justin in the 11.
Yeah, you're on, Chris. Oh my God.
Now, guys, get them
People are
lined
buying
up.
up the waffles.
Everybody line up in the box.
There's only 7 left. We put in another kit, Chris. Another kit.
Race
Anything they
34
want.
on the ramp.
10 scale. I know, it's a good deal.
Yeah, he's all right. He's good.
I already reset the camera. We're good.
All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll in the tone here in less than 5, guys. Don't ball it up in the first corner. Let's for the tone, less than 5. Mason Templeman leading the way after setting TQ yesterday in that all-gray short course truck with the blue trim. Feeling the pressure here right off the bat. Oh, Chase Raymond going to dive to the inside and make the pass early as Chase Raymond to the top of the leaderboard. Oh, he passed it within the corner. Mason now back to that top spot. Chase in at number 2. 1 and 2 now over here on the right-hand side of the track as they come across the start-finish line. Oh, Talon Henley going to roll upside down. Levi Raymond out to the 4. Zach in at number 5. Nate Sutherland 6. LaRiviere in the 7. Chase Raymond all over the backside here of Mason. Oh, man, they get together in the corner there. I think Mason tagged the pipe a little bit and the claws Chase to get into the back of him. Mason Templeman losing several positions now. Levi Raymond now up to the number 2. So the Raymond brothers right now running 1 and 2. Levi Raymond in that white truck. Chase Raymond out in front, bouncing off the wall, still keeping it under control. Levi, though, feeling a lot of pressure here from Nate. Oh, he's all up on the pipe there for Chase. 1, 2, and 3 now, really tightening it up. Nate Sutherland and Levi Raymond get together. That's going to give the position, I believe, to Doug LaRiviere. Doug now going to move up into that number 2 spot. Yes, he does. Doug now to the 2. Mason now beginning to battle back in that number 5 spot, looking for a way around. Nate. Oh, we got one hung up on the pipe. I believe that was Levi Raymond. Oh, they get together as he's trying to get back into the groove. Man, Chase Lemieux almost lost his head there.
3 minutes left.
Chase Raymond out in front, coming across that start-finish line. Doug Riviere right behind him in that number 2 spot. Templeman now up to that number 3, battling his way back forward. Sutherland working the 4. Colin Miles in the number 5. Sutherland now going to hold on or make that pass to that number 3 as Mason falls to the 4. Battle for the race lead coming down the back straightaway. Chase Raymond right now out in front, followed very closely by Doug LaRiviere in that number 2 spot. They're only separated by 0.6 of a second. Good battle as well between Nate Sutherland and Mason Templeman. Mason trying to close back in here on Nate. Does he give up just a tick of time? Battle for the race lead also very tight as well. That white, green, and purple, your race leader coming in through the S-turn.
2 minutes
Doug
left.
LaRiviere right there on his back bumper. Now he's going to give up some time to him. Battle for that number 3 spot, really tightening up as Nate Sutherland feeling the pressure here from Mason and Colin. Colin Miles now closing in on the backside of Mason. Oh, Colin on the wrong side of the pipe, going to Marshall himself. Breathing room here now once again for Mason. Mason trying to close in on the backside of Nate, looking for a way around. 13.5, 2-wheel drive stadium truck. Brought to you by Trinity, out on the track. 90 seconds left to go. Breathing room here for Chase Raymond. He's 3 seconds up on the field with 1:15 remaining now. Mason all over the back door here of Nate Sutherland, looking for a way around.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Oh, Nate gets a little squirrely right in front of Mason. Mason clips him just a little bit. Now Mason going to make the pass. Oh, they get together once again. Keep the racing clean. Now, guys, clean it up, clean it up. This is the A final. Race each other clean. Oh, Nate going to snag the pipe, roll upside down. Breathing room here now for Mason. Mason up to that number 3 spot. Chase Raymond out in front. 1.3 seconds up on Doug LaRiviere with 30 seconds left to go. Doug trying to close that gap. He's 1.3 seconds back. Race leader coming back towards start finish. Doug right there with him, 8/10 of a second back. They got lap traffic now stuck in between them. Lap traffic clears. Through the S turn to go. They got lap traffic there just in front of them. Few more corners to go here for Chase Raymond. Looking to take the win here in AMA number 1. Doug right there with him. Top left hand side of the track. Oh, Doug going for the sin. In the corner, couldn't make it stick. Chase Raymond going to come home in at number 1 spot.
Craig Schlegel done.
Doug going to finish up in the 2.
Colin Miles done.
Mason going to come home in the 3.
Talon Henley done.
Talon Henley going to finish up in that number 4 spot. Nate Sutherland going to come up in the 5. That is a race, guys. Everybody is done. Put your trucks down. Coming out, grab a commercial spot. I will give you 5 minutes after you're done marshaling. 5 minutes
We
to
have
prepare for the
also,
next race.
I added a little bit more
everybody
tickets.
Comes out and marshals. Do
And
not
I
get
put in a
back
mini
line.
tee. A
I will
mini
give
tee
you
of choice,
5
guys. A
minutes
mini
to
tee of
prepare
choice.
for
And
the
then that's
next
it. We're
race.
done. We're done, we're done, we're done. Mini tee of choice.
A1 in the books, Chase
I'm
Raymond.
going to get an interview with Chase right now.
The race is completed.
Marshals for the truck, please. Again, guys, I will give you 5 minutes after you're done marshaling to prepare for the next race.
Ty Tessman.
Awesome running, buddy. Out there, making it happen.
Justin Evans.
Yeah, the truck didn't even feel that good, but I don't think
Spencer
anyone
Ripken.
else's did, but the traction got a little low that time.
Most definitely. Well, good job out there, buddy. Anybody you want to thank?
All my sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, and SDRC for all the help.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Lee Setzer.
Alrighty, guys. Yeah, and that's it. Totally it. I added a couple more in there, not even a full amount. But I just, some guys want some more, and I sweetened the pot even more.
Tyler Jones. David Bada.
And regardless if they sell out or they don't, it will be given away. Peter Renaud, I did. You are in, and I will show you guys the full picker wheel here. And I need to switch the cameras. Let me see here if this works.
Cole Toller.
Ah, look at that. Kind of. Uh-oh.
Aiden Horn.
There we
Brandon
go.
Schimmel.
I have put in everybody on there. The ones that just recently did it,
Katie
I have not.
Sontag.
I need time to get those in. But those sold out super quick, so. But I threw in another kit, guys, sweeten the pot. I threw in a mini tee of choice as well. So mini bead, mini tee of choice, 3 car kits, and a slew of goodies from JConcepts, 1UP, Mod, Tekin, DRC, MIP, Shell, suction stickers, SKRC, ProTech.
Two-wheel
Just,
truck, modified stadium truck,
ungodly amount of stuff. It's pretty crazy.
Getting them gridded up. It's going to be Dakota Finn on the 1.
You do not have to be present. You do not have to be present, guys. We will contact you about it, and basically in the list order of winning. And then basically there's like a big goodie bag, and you say, hey, which one do you want? That makes sense. Okay, for this one, guys, moving forward, since we already know, top 4 in order. Top 4 in order for a Mod beanie. Top 4 in order. Top 4 in order, guys. Let's get those going. Top 4 in order. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Enjoy.
This Dakota Finn, after taking TQ yesterday, starting in that number 1 spot. Ty Tessman right behind him. Oh, Ty going to get a bad bounce on the lander. Lose a couple of positions here. They're getting all tied up in the back of the pack. Dakota Finn out in front. Spencer Rivkin now up to that number 2 spot. Here they come down the back straightaway. Cole Toller going to snag a pipe. Roll over right in front of Dustin Evans. Now Evans going to traction roll to the corner and through the sweeper. So we got a 2-truck breakaway. It's Spencer Rivkin right now in that number 2 spot. Dakota Finn out in front. See who that all-white truck is. I believe that's Ty Tessman that has battled his way back up to the 3. Tessman's truck looking really edgy. He's back to the 3, 2.4 seconds back of the 2. Dakota Finn opening up a small gap now on Rivkin. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn down the back straightaway. Coming in through the sweeper, across that start-finish line. Spencer Rivkin currently 1.6 seconds back in that number 2
We're on
spot.
with 3rd and 4th right now. Ty Tessman and Cole Tollard.
Davey Bada up to the number 5. Dustin Evans now back to the 5. Aiden Horn in the 6. Lee Setzer 7. 130 down, 330 left to go. 130 down, 330 remaining. Dakota Finn pulling away from the field here. Spencer Rivkin with a comfortable gap right now upon Ty Tessman as Cole Tollard now beginning to close back in on Tessman. Tollard right there coming in through the S-turn. That's the highest and closest battle right now out on the track. Cole Tollard all over the backside of Ty Tessman here, left-hand side of the track. X-Ray versus TLR right now for that number 3 spot. Little squirrely there on the lander for Tollard. Some breathing room here for Tessman. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. .230 down, 2:30 remaining. It's Finn, Rivkin, Tessman, Tollard. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Evans in the 5. Dakota Finn in the TLR, well out in front. Currently with a 2.5 second lead here up on the field. And Tyler Jones sitting in that truck. Tyler Jones running that pink and black truck, man. He's sending it up over the double on the back stretch. Your race leader coming onto the back straightaway now. That orange and blue with the yellow wheels. Coming across that start-finish line, it's Rivkin. In the number 2 spot, Tessman in the 3. Tessman currently 3.8 seconds back. 2-wheel drive modified stadium truck brought to you by JConcepts out on the track. Finn, Rivkin, Tessman, Tollard, and Evans, your top 5. Dustin Evans now closing in on Cole Tollard for that number 4. Aiden Horn in that number 6, Davey Bada in that number 7, Brendan Schimmel in the 8, Tater Sontag 9, Lee Setzer 10, and Tyler Jones running out the field in number 11 spot. Race 34 on the track, race 35 is going to be coming up next. Again, guys, those of you that are having a marshal, you're going to get 5 minutes to prepare. You will enter the driver's stand in order that you qualify. Through the ramp, exit through the stairs. 4 minutes down, 1 minute left to go. A-Main number 1 out on the track here for 2-wheel drive mod stadium truck. Currently, Dakota Finn in control with a 3-second lead up on the field. Rivkin right now 4.6 seconds up on Tessman. Tessman 2 seconds up on Tollard. Dustin Evans in that number 5 spot, 2.9 seconds back into 4. The driver introductions during A2. Driver intros during A2. Dakota Finn, Spencer Rivkin, Ty Tessman 1, 2, and 3. Cole Tollard working the 4. Dustin Evans in the 5. Aiden Horn in that number 6 spot. Tater Sontag 7. Brendan Schimmel in the 8. Lee Setzer 9. Davey Bada in the 10. Tyler Jones in the 11.
Brennan Schimmel done. Tater Sontag done. Lee Setzer done. Ty Tessman done. Cole Toller done. David Botta done. Dustin Evans done. Tyler Jones done. Aiden Horn done. Dakota Fenn done.
Dakota Fan going to come across the line. He will take the race to win. Spencer Rivkin going to come up in that number 2 spot.
All
So
right,
A1
All right,
going to
1, 3,
Dakota
2,
Fenn.
4 were the winning numbers. I think there was a couple. Type in if you guys won 1, 3, 2, 4. I look like there's 2 people that got it. Jason Brawley and SCK Gaming. So I think there was 2 of you guys that won the, okay, Brandon Wynn says he won. Sarah says they won. Okay, I need those people. No, I'll do all 4 you guys. I'll do all 4. All 4. Okay, Cody Sharp. Oh man, I'm gonna give away all the beanies, man. Okay, let me see. I need to go do an interview real quick, and then I'll get with you guys. Thank you. Amazing run there, man. Car looked amazing.
Yeah, thank you. Track's probably a little bit different today. There's a couple sections you had to be careful on. But yeah, overall good. Just kind of played it safe and had a clean run. So Mike's over here making fun of me and making all kinds of funny faces. But yeah, it was a good run. We'll keep the flow going in a 2-wheel and 4-wheel and see what we can do.
Congratulations, man.
Thank you.
All right. Let me see. You guys are winning too much. Okay. So the ones that won, I need you to email modrccar@gmail.com and tell me what race you won in and your numbers. I believe there was 4 of you. There was, looks like Adam, Jason, SK, whoever there was. There's a bunch of you guys that won. Okay, I'm going to give you guys all a mod beanie. You guys are all getting one. Whatever winners there were. So I believe there's like 5, 6, 7 of you guys. I'm going to hook you all up, all right? I'm going to hook you all up. So it looks like Dalton, Wes, Sean O'Hara, I think maybe won. SK, Jason, Adam, Skunk, Cody, SK Gaming. Sarah says she got it. Brandon Wynn says he got it. So it looks like there's several of you guys, like under 10. Okay, all right. So I need to see how many, that was like 70 you guys, 80 you guys. I got like, I think like 20 beanies or something like that left in stock. So I got the modhobbies.com beanies. So free of charge, shipped straight to you. It looks like, I don't know what's going on. Oh, they're working on something. Somebody's working on something. What's going on? There's Sammy right there. He's walking up. We're waiting for Sammy. Did he not check in? Oh, Sammy had to marshal. He was back to back there. So a lot of these guys are back to back guys. A lot of these guys are back to back. So they have to marshal race for those out there. So for this one, we're going to go top 5 in order. Top 5 in order. Not 3, not 4, top 5 in order. There was a ton of winners in that last one. I don't know if I'm going to have that many beanies from now on. So, okay. Top 5 in order, guys. And we can see what the 5 are on the right-hand side. Top 5 in order. So get those in at your chance to win a modhobbies.com beanie. Free of charge, shipped to your door, compliments of us. Thank you so much all for tuning in. If you guys want to grab any parts, swag, tools, drivetrain systems, we actually have 10% off just for this weekend for the Clash of Champions for you guys turning in. So Clash of Champions, 10% 10% off. What's that? I do. I do. All the time. Camera people battles. All righty, guys, get those top 5 guesses in. Top 5 guesses. Thank you for tuning in. We also posted up there 10% off on modspeedshop.com, modhobbies.com. Grab some swag on there and or any goodies that you want store-wide. Good racing here for the rest of the day.
Winded up in that first corner, guys. Don't blast through there. Everybody on the tone.
All right, let's get this one going. No more guesses.
Here we go. Two-wheel drive expert start buggy. A-main number 1 underway. Levi Raymond set TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying. See what he can do here on main day. Triple A-main format. Take your best 2 runs. Best 2 finishes. If you win A1 and A2, you do not run A3. Levi Raymond going to lead on lap number 1. Samuel Moran right behind him in that number 2 spot. Ian Crawford in at number 3. Ian with a great run yesterday in Q3. Taking the win. Set 3rd on the grid overall. But right now it's Levi Raymond. Samuel Moran right now separated here by 4/10 of a second. Here, oh man, Ian going to get it wrong at the waterfall. Collects 1. You're 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Levi, Sammy, Doug, 1, 2, 3, 4.
4 minutes left.
You are now 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Levi Raymond out in front with a 3/10 of a second lead here up on Sammy Moran. Doug LaRiviere running in at number 3 spot. Lucas Smith in at number 4. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. LaRiviere now 1.3 seconds behind Moran. Moran only half a second out of the race lead last time by the line. Levi Raymond trying to hold off the charge here from Sammy Moran. Left-hand side of the track here, they come down through the waterfall. Sammy all over the backside here of Levi as they come back to the line.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. The age-old battle once again, Associated versus Losi. It's funny how it always shakes out that way. Levi Raymond coming across the line with a very slim lead up on Sammy Moran. That Associated right now in front, followed very closely by the TLR, Doug Riviere in at number 3. Doug also in that Associated. Lucas Smith running in that number 4 spot. Lucas now 1.3 seconds back to Doug. Doug is closing the gap very slightly here on Sammy for the number 2. He's 1.7 seconds back. Gap's maintained the same there on that one. Sammy able to stay right there on the backside of Levi, but not able to make the pass. Levi running very clean lines.
2 minutes left.
Not opening up any inside options here for Sammy to make a dive bomb pass in the corners. Oh, a little squirrely there for Levi on the lander, but he's still holding on to it. Still out in front, goes a little wide there. In through the S-turn to go. Sammy Moran all over his back door. Left-hand side of the track now for your race leaders. Through the step up. Sammy Moran now really putting the pressure here on Levi. Just a couple of feet. All that's separating Sammy Moran and Levi Raymond. Sammy trying to find a way, looking to the inside. Levi keeping the door closed. Minute 15 left to go, left-hand side of the track. Great race right now. Man, Sammy really put the pressure on him down here in the corner. Oh, side by side. It's a drag race through the corner. Bouncing off the pipe down for Levi. Oh, they touch wheels. And Sammy dives to the inside and takes the position away. And allows Doug Riviere now to close up in that number 2 spot. 1, 2, and 3 in through the S-turn. 1 minute left to go. Moran right now out in front. Doug, can he run him down? Through the back stretch they go. Levi falls down to the number 3 spot with 40 seconds remaining. Moran and the TLR right now showing the way in through the S-turn they go. Doug right there behind him in the number 2 spot, followed by Riviere. Levi in the number 3. Doug pushing hard, trying to make up some time here. 20 seconds left to go. This will be their final lap. Race leader just got to keep it in the groove. Keep hitting his marks. Half a lap in here now as they're coming in through the S-turn. Round the hairpin. Oh, man, Levi rolls upside down. Doug pushing, trying to close in on him. Back straightaway. Here comes the race leaders. Doug right here on the bank of the last ditch effort. He will come up just 2/10 of a second short as Sammy Moran takes the win here in A main number 1. Levi going to come up in that number 3. Doug going to finish up 2. Lucas in the 4. Colin in the 5. Zach in the 6.
Justin Green done. Ian Crawford done. All drivers are finished. The race is
complete. There we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody is done. All right, guys. Race number 37. Race number 37. Excuse me, 36. Just hold your cars, guys, because we'll give Tyler Jones time here to get his cars ready. Same for
amazing run there, Sammy. You were putting pressure on Raymond there, and just seemed like we were thinking about it, you know, with the puck system in there, a little bit more power towards the end of the race there, and doesn't fade as much. You're able to push the car, made it happen.
Yeah, I feel like the puck system just kind of like generated a little more corner speed as well, along with the more power, and the car stays cooler as well. The motor stays cooler, so car ran great.
Look good out there, man. Congratulations on the win there at the end. Doug giving you a little bit of pressure. I saw you kind of getting a little bit nervous and making it happen, and you go into 8-2 with the win. Congratulations.
Cool. Thank you, Matt.
Got it. Doug pushing there at the end, man. Car looked great, and, you know, wind at your sails there, almost catching Sammy, and just 0.2 of a second back.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard starting from P4, getting past people, but, I mean, I just kind of put my head down, and I was like, knew I had a minute to go, and I was like, just got to push, and came up a little bit short, but I'll take a P2.
Hey, man, looks good out there. Points matter. Congratulations on the win, and we'll see you in the next one.
Thank you.
Dakota Fend.
Hold your cars, guys. Hold your cars.
Ripken. Ty Tessman. Tater Sontag.
I need a marshal right here below me. I'm missing a marshal right here below me. Missing a marshal.
All right, what a run there, guys. What a run. We're about to get this one started, too. So crazy run in there. Sammy Moran grabbing that one with the TLR 22 5.0 there. He has the mod puck system in there. We're out of stock right now, but we will be getting stuff going here. But we do have the ones for the team associated. Definitely there at the end. Seem to have a little bit more corner speed, a little bit more power when these things start heating up there. So congrats on Sammy's win, Doug's win. Raymond, I believe he ended up in 3rd as well. Congratulations. I don't think anybody won anything on the last one for the Fantasy League. But let's guess those top 5, guys. Top 5, we're going to be giving more away. Some more Mod beanies. And thank you so much for tuning in, and glad you guys are enjoying the coverage.
All right, guys, no more laps, Let's get them lined up. Your two-wheel drive modified buggy, A-Main number 1, brought to you by JConcepts. Tater Sontag on the 11, Davey Bott on the number 10, Aiden Horn on the 9, Lee Setzer on the 8, Chase Lemieux on the 7, Ty Tessman on the 6, Tyler Jones on the 5, Tom Rennerneck on the 4, Dustin Evans on the 3, Spencer Rifkin on the 2, and your number 1 top qualifier, Dakota Finn on the 1. All right, racers ready? Marshall's ready? Here we go, guys. A-Main number 1, two-wheel drive Mod Buggy on the tone in less than 5. Here we go, we're off and running. It's Dakota Finn out in front after 3 rounds of qualifying yesterday. Followed closely by Spencer Rifkin in that number 2 spot. TLR and Associated back at it once again here now in the Mod division. Dakota Finn into TLR out in front. JConcepts teammates right now running 1 and 2. Spencer Rifkin in that number 2 spot in the Associated, just in front of his Associated teammate of Dustin Evans. Tom Rennerneck running in that number 4. Tom in the X-Ray. Tyler Jones in the 5, running the TLR. Down the back stretch they go. Dakota Finn opening up a little bit of a gap here now on the field as he lays down a 22 flat. Currently 1 second up on Spencer. Spencer, though, got a bumper full, though, of Dustin Evans.
4 minutes left.
You are 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Clean track in front right now for our race leader, Dakota Finn. That two-wheel drive buggy dominant here so far this weekend and pulling away from the field. Already opened up a gap now of 2 seconds. Here he comes back across the line once again. Rifkin holding on to that number 2 spot. Evans into number 3. Tom Rennerneck 4. Tyler Jones 5. Testman into 6. Lee Setzer up to the 7. Chase Lemieux in the 8. Davey Bada in the 9. Aiden Horn 10. And Tater Sontag right out in the field in the 11th spot. Race leader now back down across that start-finish line once again over here on the right-hand side of the track. Gap last stop by 2.2 seconds. Now the gap 2.1 seconds. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Race number 37 going to be coming up next. It's Finn, Rifkin, Evans still 1, 2, and 3. Evans is all over the back door here of Spencer Rifkin. Last time by the line, he was only 0.8 of a second back. Evans, though, got Tom Rennerneck all up in his business. Gap starting to shrink just a little bit. Gap now down to 2.3 seconds as Rifkin getting more and more comfortable with that car. Turning off some very fast laps here. He turned a 22.2 fast lap so far. Dakota with a 21.7 fast lap.
2 minutes
Another
left.
21.7 that time by. Now as that gap grows to 2.6 seconds. Spencer turns the 22 flat. Race at number 36 on the track. Race number 37 up next. Down the back straightaway here for your race leader. Dakota Finn making it look easy right now. Dakota continuing to stretch out that lead now near 3 seconds. Tom Rennerneck makes that pass up to the 4. Tom Rennerneck to the 3. Tessman to the 4. Jones in the 5. Lee Setzer 6. Chase Lemieux 7. Evans down to the 8 spot. Aiden Horn in at number 9. Davey Bada in at number 10. And Tater Sontag in the 11. Spencer Rifkin right now 3 seconds back of the race lead.
One minute left.
Dakota's cars carry so much speed through the corners. Exit of the S-turn right now for your race leader. Still enjoying that clean track in front of him. 40 seconds left to go. 40 seconds remaining. Tom Rennerneck right now just behind Spencer Rivkin by 1.7 seconds last time by the line. Now that gap goes back to 2 seconds. Tessman in the 4, Jones 5, Setzer 6. 20 seconds left to go. Your race leader coming down the back straightaway. This will be his final lap over on the right-hand side of the track. Spencer now coming across the line, 4.3 seconds back. Final time on the left-hand side as the race clock expires.
Tater Sontag done.
Dakota Finn making it look easy here. And A-Main number 1 back to the line as Finn will take the win.
Done.
Here in two-wheel drive modified buggy.
Spencer Rivkin done.
Spencer Rivkin going to come up in a 2.
Tom Renderneck done.
Tom Renderneck going to have a great finish in that number 3 spot. Todd Tessman in the 4, Jones 5, Setzer 6, Jason Mew 7, waiting on Dustin Evans. And there we go, guys. That's the race.
Finished.
Everybody is
the
done.
The race is completed.
So it looks like everybody's worked out volunteer marshals for the stock class. Oh, I couldn't hear you.
Much this weekend, man. You're looking good out there. Congratulations.
Thank you. Yeah, car's absolutely awesome that time. I wasn't sure if the truck, like I said, the conditions were a little bit different than yesterday, but two-wheel drive felt awesome. Super, super easy to drive, just carrying the corner speed out there and making my life a little easier.
Congratulations, man, and good luck in four-wheel as well.
Thank you. Guys, give them just a minute. Hold your cars now. Hold your cars. Hold your cars.
Sammy Moran.
Hold your cars, guys. I'm waiting on the mod guys to take the cars back to the pits and grab the four-wheel drives and bring them up. Let's get our turn marshals out here. I need Finn, Rivkin, Rennerneck, Tessman, Jones, Setzer, Lemieux, Evans, Horn, Sontag, and Bada.
Chase Raymond. Trevor Mitchell.
Hold your cars now, guys. Hold your cars. Okay. What's that? There'll be a break before we start A2s. Before we start A2s, take another 20-minute break before A2s. Hey, Lee, don't fall, man. Don't fall. Watch that pipe, dude. It's dangerous. Pipe is dangerous. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And I got all my marshals out there, guys. Go ahead, turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Talon Henley.
It is time for the A-Main number 1, 13.5 Expert Stock Buggy 4-wheel drive. Brought to you by Trinity.
Zach Gastelum.
All right, guys, someone left, let's line them up. Chase Raymond, you're going to line up on that number 11. Talon Henley on the 10. Jeff on the 9. Ian Crawford on the 8. Colin Miles on the 7. Trevor on the 6. Mason Templeman on the number 5. Nate Sutherland on the 4. Zach Gastelum on the 3. Doug Riviere on the 2. And Sammy Moran, your top qualifier on the 1 spot.
Let's guess those top 5 guys. Top 5 before the race starts. Top 5 before the race starts.
Thank you. All right, racers ready, marshals ready. Easy going into that first corner. On the tone in less than 5. Amy Moran right now has taken the win here in 2-wheel drive. Finds himself out in front at the start of 4-wheel drive. Sammy in the TLR, followed closely here by Doug Riviere. In the Associated in that number 2 spot. Battle for that number 3, hot and heavy. Here in the back section of the track. Easy, guys, easy. Oh. Sagastilum in that number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now coming past the pizza slice, heading towards the S-turn. Doug trying to keep tabs here with Sammy. Sammy trying to open up a little bit of gap. Left-hand side of the track. Your race leader now down the back straightaway. Sammy Moran now opening up a little bit of space between he and second place. Doug with a little bit of gap between he and Zach. But a battle going on in the back of the pack. Nice pass there. I believe by Talon Henley. Talon Henley with an awesome pass to the inside. That's going to put him up to the number 4 spot now. Talon coming down the back straightaway. They're battling here in the back of the pack as they come across that start-finish line. Trevor in at number 5. Colin in the 6. Colin now going to make that pass. He's going to be up to the 5 spot. Talon Henley last time by the line was 1.6 seconds back behind Zach. But Talon now closing that gap here on Zach as they come back towards the start-finish. Talon Henley holding on to the number 4. All over the backside of Doug in the number 3. Zach moves up to the number 2. Here comes your race leader down the front, back straightaway across that start-finish. Sammy Moran out in front. Zach Gastelum in that number 2 spot with Doug Riviere right there in that number 3. Doug looking for a way around for that number 2 spot. Back in front of the driver's stand they go. Around the S-turn. Bottom left-hand side of the track. Zach Gastelum in at number 2. That car looking really good. Car very stable, looking like it's easy to drive right at the moment. Doug all over his back door, trying to find a little bit more speed and a way around. Talon Henley holding on to the number 4 spot. Doug right there.
Battle for second right here.
Down the back straightaway. Oh, they're going to land on top of one another. They get together. Doug going to be the good sportsman there on that. That's hard racing between those two. That's going to put Mason Templeman now up into that number 2 spot. Sammy Moran is checked out.
2 minutes left.
Mason right now running in at number 2. Half a second up on Talon Henley. Talon right behind Mason as they come in through that S-turn. That's our highest and closest battle at the moment. For that number 2 spot, left-hand side of the truck. Through the step-ups now. Mason letting it all hang out. Oh, man, into the pipe there for Mason. Talon now up to that number 2. Ian Crawford working at number 3. Ian closing in on the back door here of Talon. In through the middle section of the track with a minute 20 left to go. Talon Henley trying to hold off. Ian Crawford for that number 2 spot. Expert stock 4-wheel drive buggy out on the track. Just over 1 minute remaining. It's a nice 3-way battle right now for the number 2 spot between Talon, Ian, and Colin. Zach right there as well. Doug in the 6. Mason in the 7. Less than a minute to go. Sammy Moran well out in front, but that battle is hot for that number 2 spot. Ian Crawford going for the jump pass, not able to pull it off. Talon Henley with a lot of pressure behind him here into the pipe there for Colin Miles. Oh, they all get together, couldn't see what happened. I was looking at the screen, I looked up, oh, they're all piled up in the corner. Oh, it's carnage, carnage in the corner. Is that Doug Riviere that's made his way all the way back up into that number 2 spot now? No, that's Zach Castillo to the number 2. 20 seconds left to go. Doug right behind him at number 3. Coming in through that S-turn is Mason in the number 4 spot, trying to run down that battle for the number 2. Here they come down the back straightaway. Zach Castillo in the 2 spot. Oh man! Oh man! One loss of the wheel right in front of the crowd.
Mason Templeman done.
Zach Castillo, he is going to finish up in that number 2 spot.
Ian Crawford done.
Doug over here in the 3, Mason in the 4, Nate in the 5, Sammy going to come on with the race win here in A-Main number 1. That is a race, guys. Y'all are done.
I don't know if you can do any wrong with this four-wheel. I think it's got wings on it, man. I watched you huck it over that thing and bring it back. It was amazing.
Yeah, this car has just been incredible all weekend long.
It looks good, man. You got the Mod Puck system in there as well. You're leading the charge. Dude, the car looks amazing. Like I said, I was watching that thing, and, like, you could just put it anywhere you want it.
Yep. Yeah, tires are working great. Mod Puck system's working great. R1 electronics are ripping, so.
Dude, amazing job out there, Sammy. Good luck, and throw away that truck run. Go into the next one. But two-wheel and four-wheel are on point. Congratulations, buddy, on your win.
Cool. Thank you, Matt. Appreciate it.
Guess those top 5 guys. Guess the top 5. Top 5 in order. Top 5 in order. I don't know if anybody won that last one. I don't think so. Nobody's posted up from what I saw. So top 5 in order, guys. Top 5 in order. Yeah, nobody had guessed it. Your chance to win a mod beanie. Enjoy the racing.
All right, guys, here we go. Good luck, racers. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. And we are off and running Dakota Finn. TQ number 3 underway here in four-wheel drive modified buggy. He swept it all yesterday. Tom Rennerneck right there in that number 2 spot. Some of the best racing I've seen here this weekend from Tom Rennerneck. He has been battling at the top of the leaderboard all weekend long. Ty Tessman right behind him in that number 3 spot. Spencer Rifkin in that number 4. Spencer found something yesterday in Q3. See if he can make some moves here in A-Main number 1. Dakota Finn out in front right now. Here he comes back down the front straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books, 21 flat, working on 2 now. Actually working on 3. Tom Rennerneck in the number 2 spot, giving up time to the race leader. Ty Tessman in the number 3. Rivkin working the 4. Rivkin trying to close in on the backside of Ty. Tater Sontag into 5. Matthew Gonzalez into 6. Cole Tollard into 7. Aiden Horton in the 8. Lee Setzer 9. David Bott into 10. And Brendan Schimmel in the number 11 spot. Oh, carnage in the back of the pack here. They're all driving over the top of one another. Dakota Finn coming across the line 21-1. Tom Rennerneck also matches that 21-1. Tessman 21-6. Rivkin 21-3. Rivkin getting closer and closer to the backside of Ty Tessman here. The battle on the left hand. Oh, Tesman goes for a tumble. Rivkin now up to the 3.
We will get a mod instant replay there.
With 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. The TLR Dakota Finn out in front, picking up right where he left off in 2022. Dominating qualifying, won both A1s of mod truck and
with the
two-wheel
Testament
drive
crash.
so far. Finds himself out in front here in 4-wheel drive.
See it on that left-hand screen.
The Phenom
just gets a little bit off kilter.
On another level and carrying that speed right
there for Testman.
Again here in 2023 for the first major event of the year. Here at the Hoosier RC HobbyPlex in New Albany, Indiana. Left-hand side of the track once again. For Dakota Finn, back straight away, no traffic in front of him. He's continually pulling away from Tom Rennerneck, who's having a great run right now in that number 2 spot. Rivkin trying to close that gap up. He's 2 seconds back. Tom was able to open up the gap a little bit there, picked up 4/10 on Spencer. Sontag up to the number 4. Gonzalez working the 5, Testman 6, Tollard in the 7, Aidenhorn in the 8, Brennan Schimmel 9, Lee Setzer in the 10, and Davey Botta in the 11. Got a minute 40 left to go. Dakota Finn still leading away. Tom Rennerneck still working at number 2 spot. A little bit of a long lap here for Tom, though. That's going to allow Tater, Sontag, and Spencer Rivkin as Sontag picks up a spot. Sontag to the 3. Sontag's car in full whip mode as he was coming across that little jammer jump. Sontag pulling away from Rivkin here, trying to run down Rennerneck over on the right-hand side of the track. Sontag across that start-finish line. That gap now down to 1.4 seconds. Tom on the left-hand side of the track, that white and red, currently running in the number 2 spot. Tater Sontag directly behind him. That race gap now grows just a little bit to 1.5 seconds. Rivkin trying to close in on the backside of Tater, back for that number 3. 30 seconds left to go. Dakota Finn, 6.5 seconds up on the field. Making it look easy right now with 15 seconds remaining. One more lap to go for Dakota. Four, 3. Oh, it's going to be close. He's going to squeeze it in. Yes, he will. So Dakota going to reach that 15-lap pace. Just barely making it across the line.
Tom Rennerneck done. Tater
Tom
Sontag
Rennerneck with a
done.
great finish. Going to come
Spencer
on in that
Rivkin
number
done.
2 spot.
Lee Setzer done. Matthew Gonzalez done. David Botta done. Ty Testman done.
And it's going to be
Brennan
Dakota
Schimmel
Finn
done.
coming across the line
Total
with a
done.
20.9
Done.
fast lap for
Dakota
that
Finn
run.
done.
Finishing
All
up
drivers are
in
finished.
that number 1
The
spot.
race is completed.
All right, guys, put your cars down. Coming out, grab a marshal spot. Race number 39 coming up next. Race 38 in the books. Race 40.
Amazing run. Dakota just kind of walked away with that one.
Yeah, car was good. Everything's working great today. Tom was going really good there in the beginning. Just kind of had to hold out and try to just maintain that pace the whole time. And yeah, there's some mistakes out there. Full drive is really tough out there. It's so easy to just clip the pipe or go a little bit too fast in the corner. So just tried to clean up the mistakes from yesterday and have clean runs, and was able to do that. So we'll roll in A2s and hopefully keep it up.
Congratulations, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. Dude, amazing run right there. Dakota just had a little bit more pace, but held off Ty. Car looked good, very consistent.
Thank you. Yeah, it was a good run.
I was trying to hang the pace there. Car was feeling really good. Grips definitely come up today, so I think I'm going to make a little change for the next run. Try and hang with Dakota's pace there. But yeah, the X-Ray 2023 four-wheel's been working awesome. R1 Power JConcepts tires, it's been amazing. I appreciate Steve from R1 to let me come out here, my parents for all the support, Gordon Tide Testman, they've been amazing help. I'm so excited about this year's program.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
Great job. Adam now 2.8 seconds back at the race lead. Back straightaway, caution back straightaway. Look out, Davey. They're coming for you. Sacrifice the body. Kyle Muntz is still leading away. Let's find Adam here. Long lap here for Adam. Oh, Adam's right there on the backside here of Kyle Munson. Munson trying to work his way around some lap traffic. Adam right there with him. Adam has closed that gap. Race leader coming down the back straightaway. Second truck in line. Yellow and blue leader behind you. Diving to the inside. Second place as well.
4 minutes left.
Got Connor Henley coming up next for the race leader. Munson coming in through the S-turn. Adam right there with him. Still 4 minutes, under 4 minutes of racing still to go. Long way still to go. Oh, one goes for a tumble right in front of our race leaders as he comes across the start-finish line. More lap traffic there just in front of him. I believe that's Chris Smith. Chris Smith's going to let second place go as well. 4:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Munson now with a clean track in front of him. Kyle Munson coming across that line. Out in front, right where he started. Adam still pushing his associated hard to try to run him down. And once again, that age-old tale. TLR versus Associated. AE versus Losi. Our race leader coming up on the backside of a lot of lap traffic here. That red and white will go for a tumble just in front of him. Second place down behind you. Third truck in line coming down the back straightaway is race leader. Remember, guys, you hear a very distinct sound whenever your race leader crosses the line. Second place coming in through the S-turn. Kyle Munson on the left-hand side of the track. Still 2 minutes of racing still to go. Long way still to go here. Kyle picking his way through the lap traffic. Kyle fast lap for him, 25.3 with 90 seconds left to go. Adam now 4.6 seconds back at the race leader. Race 39 on the track, race 40 coming up next. Again, guys, we will take a 20-minute break. 20-minute break before A2s. 20-minute break before A2s. Juan Valerus in at number 3 spot. Doug Powell working the 4. Connor Henley in the 5. Chris Jenkins in that 6. Adam Smith in the 7. Chris Smith in the 8. Kaysen through trail 9. Now Steve Emmons going to move up to 9. Kaysen in the 10. And Eli rounding out the field in the 11 spot. 45 seconds left to go. All right, guys, race clock has expired.
Stephen Emmons done. Connor Henley
Kyle
done.
Munson right now with a 3-second lead up on the field. He'll race it back to the line.
Chris Jenkins
Here he
done.
comes down the back
Jimmy
straightaway for the
Dolores
final
done.
time. Kyle Munson taking the win here in 13.5 two-wheel drive short course
Bat Ninja done.
for the 2023 Clash of Champions.
Eli Vanderbeek done.
And I'm going to come home in at number 2, Juan in the 3, Doug 4, Connor in the 5.
The race is completed.
All righty, Kyle, going over to get your interview, please, with Matt Olson.
Grabbing that TQ, getting the win, makes it all worth it.
Absolutely. I can't thank everybody enough for tuning in, watching the races and everything. Just want to say thank you for all the support from all my sponsors and everybody watching. TLR, Horizon Hobby, Spectrum, JConcepts, got RC Life, SXT, 175 RC. Just everybody that helps out. It's tremendous. So thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
All righty. There's some people that won beanies? All right.
Brian Dunbar in the Yokomo. Oh, we got one upside down. Here they come over here on the right-hand side of the track. Brian Dunbar all over the backside here of Alan Horn. Oh, into the pipe there for Telke. Telke gets it off, keeps going in that number 3 spot, but gives up some time to Dunbar. Dunbar all over the backside here of Alan Horn, left-hand side of the track. Brian Dunbar putting the pressure on the backside of Alan Horn. Back towards start-finish they go. Yokomo looking strong right now for Brian Dunbar, keeping the pressure on Alan Horn. Brent Telke working in at number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now to the left-hand side of the track. They've opened up a small gap on Chickies running into 4. Back straight away they go. Oh, a little wide in the corner there for Dunbar. Still holding on to that number 2. Alan Horn trying to open up a little bit of gap here. Brent Telke keeping the pressure on the backside of Dunbar. Oh, Brian going to get him wrong there on the lander. Case at the top of the jump. Going to lose the position, 2 positions. Down to the 4 now. Chicky moves up to the 3. And look who's together. It is going to be Alan Horn and Brent Telke. Alan said the only reason why he's running this race was to beat Brent. Right now he finds himself out in front, but Brent is closing that gap. He'll be coming up on the backside of some live traffic here as they go through the S-turn. Race 40 out on the track. 2-wheel drive, modified buggy. 40 plus, brought to you by ProTech. Brent Telke right there on the back door of Allen looking for a way around. Almost stuck it into the corner. Oh, what a pass here from Telke. Brent Telke now up into that number 1 spot. Alan Horn down to the 2. Right hand side of the track as they come back towards start finish. Chicky and Brian Dunbar going at it right now for that number 3 and 4. Brad House in the 5. Mac Vanderbeek in the 6. Billy Easton 7. Michael Ballard in the 8. Adam Morales in that number 9 spot. Chris Rothwell in the 10 and Paul Wick in the 11. Brent Telke, Alan Horn right now separated by 0.8 of a second. Brent trying to open up a little bit more gap here on Allen. He's still got 4.5 minutes left to go. Still a lot of racing remaining. Maybe you guys had to run into single A mains. It's an 8-minute final, 8-minute final. Race leaders coming back across that start-finish line. Brian Dunbar now back up in that number 3 spot.
4 minutes left.
With 4 minutes still to go, Dunbar still got plenty of time on the race clock to run down second place. Brent Telke on the top left-hand side of the track coming in through the drop down. .340 left to go. Race leader coming down the back straightaway. Alan Horn still in tow. Right now about a second back. Dunbar last time out of time was 3.2 seconds. That gap now grows to 3.3 seconds. 3 minutes remaining.
Three minutes left.
Chicky right now running in at number 4. Brad House at number 5. Billy Easton in the 6. Michael Millard 7. Mac Vanderbeek in the 8. Adam Rails in at number 9. Chris Rothwell in the number 10 spot. And Paul Wick in the 11. That gap is beginning to shrink for that top spot between Brent Telke and Alan Horn. Still 2.5 minutes left to go. Allen coming on here in the bottom half of the race. He's all over the backside of Brent Telke now, looking for a way around. Left-hand side of the track. Battling for that 2-wheel drive. Modified buggy win. Oh! 2 out in the corner for Allen. Bounces it off the wall right back on all 4 wheels. Gap now 1.4 seconds. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
It's Brent and Allen right now running 1 and 2. Brian Dunbar in at number 3. Chicky holding on to the 4. Billy Easton in the 5. Brad House in that number 6 spot. Mac Vanderbeek in the 7. Mike Millard in the 8. Adam in the 9. Ross Wilt in. And Paul Wick in the 11. A lot of traffic now stuck in between 1 and 2. Allen going to make that pass. Allen closing that gap down to 9/10 of a second. Coming in through the S-turn there for Brent Telke. Telke got a little bit of light traffic going to have to deal with here in a couple of more corners. Left-hand side of the track, second car in line is race leader. Second place right directly behind him.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go. Final 60 seconds here. Alan Horn beginning to really close that gap up down by time. Brent. He's all over his back door. Alan Horn right there with Brent Tucker. These guys do battle almost every race here together. Going at it once again. Down the back straightaway. Alan Horn trying to find some speed here in the final 30 seconds of this race. Allen all over the backside here. Brent. Oh! Into the pipe there for Allen. So Brent now with a ton of breathing room with 20 seconds left to go. Dunbar still in that number 3 spot. Chicky and Billy Easton going at it for that 4 and 5. Brent Telke coming across the line for his final lap. Got a clean track in front of him. Coming in through the S-turn here for the final time. Left-hand side of the track. Team Associated Manager on to the top left-hand side, down the back straightaway. Brent Telke coming back to the line. He will take the win here in the 40-plus two-wheel drive modified buggy division.
Alan Horn done.
Alan Horn going to come home in that number 2 spot. Brian Dunbar going to finish up in the 3.
Awesome run into those guys. We will show modhobbies.com instant replay right there of Al Horn, barely there. You're going to see him come down. It looks like he had the apex of the corner good, and then his tire barely got caught there. Good job to Brent Telke.
Well, I remember yesterday you spoke it into fruition that you'd be talking to me real soon, getting that win there. You and Al having an awesome race.
Yeah, if I make a promise, I try to keep it. I told you yesterday I didn't like not getting any interviews, so I'm happy to be talking to you. But yeah, that's all I had. We were hauling. I mean, it's always great racing with them. We push each other. We were really excited to be racing against Billy with his Serpent car, and Paul with his X-Ray car, and Brian with his Yokomo car, and just really proving that we got a great package together. And we've been working all week long, sharing setup, sharing information on tires, all that. So can't ask for a better teammate and a better competitor.
Awesome, man. We'll look great out there. Congratulations on your win, and definitely one well-deserved.
For sure, yeah. And anybody out here, you're wondering if you should come to the Hoosier RC complex, man, it's unreal. It's my first trip here. Track stayed super consistent once we got through that first day of practice. It's really fun to drive on, so bucket list event for sure.
Thank you, buddy.
Thanks, man.
That was a good race. Yeah, I know, it was a good photo. Oh, no, I didn't see that one. It's under TLR, Team Losi.
All right, guys, here we go. Let's keep the racing clean. Don't ball it up in the first corner. If you plow through the field, I will issue a penalty.
Yeah.
Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the cone in less than 5.
Yes.
Keep it clean now, guys, through that first corner. Nice and easy, nice and easy. Need to get that position back there, Buggy. Red Buggy, Red Buggy. Stop and go, Red Buggy, stop and go. Stop and go, Red Buggy with the yellow wheels. You need to come to a complete stop. You need to come to a complete stop, not a rolling stop. I guess they can't hear on that driver's stand now that they refuse to listen.
Oh, it is? Oh, yes.
There we go.
Doug Powell and Adam Smith in the 2. They both got him in.
Doug Powell, lap number 1.
For 21.5.
That number 2 spot.
They should have meant they're racing anything stock there, Chris.
Antoine in the 5. Chris Keller in the 6.
Get with the program.
7. Jackson here in the 8. Matt Wilkinson in the 9. Greg Fox in the 10. And Casey Futrell in that number 11 spot.
Yeah, you need a 21.5.
Doug Powell, Barry Sauber right now running 1 and 2, serving about 2 seconds. Comes your race leader coming
B6
across
one's
that
terrible.
finish line. Barry and Doug currently serving about 8 tenths.
And the B6.4, you need to get that one. 6.4 dialed.
Doug Powell.
You can't
and
compete in the
Barry
Waffle,
last time by line,
Chris.
separated by 8 tenths of a second. Here they come back towards start
Illegal.
finish once again. Looks like Doug now opening up a comfortable gap here on Barry, who's running in number 2 spot. They're currently 3.2 seconds up on Mike Hess, who climbs to the 3. Adam Smith in the 4.
Maybe you can
6
convert the
minutes
6-1.
2 minutes
don't
down,
use those
6
rear
minutes
arms.
left to go.
True.
Barry coming across the line now, 3.5 seconds back of Doug. Mike Hess still working that number 3 spot. Long lap here for Doug Powell. There he is coming across the line. Barry Sauber now up into the race lead. Doug in at number 2. Mike Hess in the number 3. Pass for the race lead. Antoine works his way to the number 4. Adam Smith in that number 5 spot. Greg Fox in the number 6. Mac Wilkinson in the 7. Still a long ways to go. Only 3 minutes down. 5 minutes still remaining. Race number 42 coming up next. Indy Stock 2-wheel drive buggy. Doug Powell, Barry Sauber right now running 1 and 2 as Doug takes back over the top spot. Now 1.7 seconds up on Barry. Antoine climbs his way up to the number 3 now. Doug Powell across the line, 1.7 seconds back at a 2. Antoine 3, Adam Smith 4, Mike Hess 5, Greg Fox in the 6, Mac Wilkinson 7, Jackson Neer in the 8, Nolan Hunt 9, Chris Keller 10. Doug maintaining right about a 2.5 second lead right now up on the field. Antoine currently 5 seconds now back of the 2 with 3:30 left to go. 21.5 Indy Stock Buggy out on the track. Race leader going to have to deal with some lap traffic here in just a moment. Max Wilkinson and Jackson Neer, they're going at it. Max sticks it into the pipe. Jackson now going to make that pass for the number 7.
3 minutes left.
That's 5 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. These guys are going to start feeling some motor fade here with about 90 seconds left to go. .230 remaining. A good marshal there, young man. Good marshal. Good job. Doug Powell, Barry Slauber right now running 1 and 2. They're separated by now by 9/10 of a second. Doug out in front. Antoine holding on to the 3. Adam Smith that closes that gap down to half a second behind Antoine.
2 minutes left.
6 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Our race leader coming down the back straightaway. Got lap traffic there just in front of him. Barry now 1.7 seconds back of Doug. There's a battle for that number 2 spot. Antoine and Adam Smith. Oh. Bouncing off the pipe there. Greg Fox right there as well. Battle for that 3 going in through the S turn. Anton Morris, last time by the line. Very slim lead up on Adam Smith. Smith now got a bumper full here of Greg Fox as they come down the back straightaway. Cross that start-finish line. Good battle for the number 3. Actually for the 4 now as Adam Smith is trying. Oh, Adam going to case the jump. 1 minute left to go. Oh, Greg's upside down.
1 minute left.
Battle for the 4th in through the S turn. Adam now back up into that number 3. A lot of breathing room now for Antoine. Oh, Greg going to roll upside down, gets it back on all 4. 45 seconds left to go. Come on, second. Thank you. $30 seconds remaining. Uh-oh. Race clock about to expire. Doug Powell. Looks like Barry going to get 1 more lap, but he's currently 6 seconds back of Doug for the race lead. Doug coming in through the left-hand side of the track
Antoine
now.
Morris done.
Working his way up through the step
Miller
up.
done.
He comes back towards start-finish.
Greg Fox done.
And Doug Powell will take the win here in 21.5 Indy Stock 2-wheel drive buggy. Barry Slauber going to come up in that number 2 spot. Antoine going to finish up 3. Greg Fox 4. Mike Hess in the 5. That's the race, guys.
All drivers
Everybody
are
is
finished.
done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 41 in the books. Race number 42 taking a stand.
Mr. Doug Powell. Hey, man, TQ and the win. Don't get much better than that.
It was a great weekend. It really was. I can't thank Angie and Eddie enough for this place. Matt, your stuff is amazing in the cars. You just got to put in the work and stay at it. It got a little slick out there, so you just got to keep it on the wheels. And Fat Guy done it again.
Hey, man, awesome job out there. Congratulations and flawless run, man. Great job.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Have a great day.
Good run there from Doug Powell. Definitely a RC racer of heart. At heart there, you know, he's local club racer. Could see the emotion. He's super happy. So great job, Mr. Doug Powell. And shameless plug, he's also running our mod puck system in there as well. You can grab them on modspeedshop.com and use Clash of Champions to get 10% off, and it will work on that kit as well for the B6.4, B6.3. So thank you, Doug, for choosing mod. Great job to everything, man. Good run.
Brandon Weekly on the 6, Crossroads on the 7, Duke Marksberry on the 8, Justin Polly on the 9, Nolan Hunt 10, and Bill Perry on the 11. All right, guys, racers ready, marshals ready. Don't ball it up in that first corner now. I'll call you if you run into the back of somebody. Here we go, on the tone in less than 5. There we go, good start, guys. Bo Zernan out in front. Bo Hall in the number 2 spot. Brandon Weekly in the number 3. Brett Nelson in the 4. Joshua Kinser 5. Here comes Bo over here on the right-hand side of the track. Back to start, finish. That is 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Bo Hall right behind him in that number 2 spot. Brett Nelson in the number 3, Joshua Kinser in the 4. This guy's battling here in the middle of the pack right here at the S turn. Oh, one snags the pipe. The other one runs into the back of him, rolls upside down. Bo Zernan coming across the line right now with a 1.5 second lead here up on the field. Bo Hall in that number 2 spot, 1.4 seconds back. They got a 3.6 second lead up on Brett Nelson. Josh Kinser in the 4. Nolan Hunt up to the 5 spot. 1:30 down, 6:30 left to go. Two minutes down, 6 minutes left to go. Bo Hall 1.8 seconds behind Zernan for the race lead. Here they come back across that start-finish line. Gap grows to 1.9 seconds this time. The Marshall master, Bo Zernan, right now out in front. 2 second lead here up on the field. Will be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here in just a moment. Bo's still digging hard. He closes that gap down to 1.1 seconds on that lap. Bo gives up a little bit of time here. They're working their way around some lap traffic, clear it. Left-hand side of the track once again. They come down through the back straightaway. Bo Zernan in the TLR. Right now out in front.
5 minutes left.
Hey, look at Adam Smith go. I didn't know those feet could move that fast. Hey. Every now and then. Zernin and Hall now very close together as they come across the line. 4/10 of a second, all that's separating them. Now they got the oh man lap traffic right there with them. Leah Stolen Hall. Red car second place and race leader getting tied up as well with lap traffic. That red car, yellow wheels is running in second now side by side with the white car. Trying to work his way around. Good driving there from Bo Hall. Through the sweeper they go. Race lead very close together. Got a clean track in front of them here for a little bit. You're closing in on that halfway mark. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Independent two-wheel drive stock buggy, 17.5. Brought to you by SXT out on the track.
4 minutes left.
Bo Zernin and Bo Hall right now running 1 and 2. They have opened up a 9-second lead here upon Brett Nelson, who's in the 3. Josh Kinser in the 4. Kinser last time by the line, only 8/10 of a second back. Now he's all over the back door of him here. 4/10 of a second. The gap for that number 3. Nick Worley in that 5. He's got a 2.7-second lead upon Brandon Weekly. Nolan Hunt in that number 7. Bryce Rhodes in the 8. Bill Perry in the 9. Justin Polly in the 10. And Duke Marksberry in the 11. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Easy, guys,
4 minutes
easy.
left.
Bo Zernin on the backside of some lap traffic here as he comes in through the S-turn. Bo Hall right there with him. Oh man, Bo Zernin going to get tangled up. White car, that's your leaders. White car leaders right there with you. Bo now on the backside of Bo Hall. Here they come in through the S-turn. Our red car race leader. Green car second place directly behind him. Left-hand side of the track. Bo all over the backside of Bo here now. It's the Bo and Bo show. Bo Hall, Bo Zernin coming across the line nearly identical together. Bo Zernin all over the backside of Hall here. Oh, he's looking to the inside. Makes a pass, and Hall takes it right back away.
2 minutes left.
Race lead changing up here. Down to, oh, they get together as they come around the corner. Bo Hall down the back straightaway. Bo Zernin got a very fast race car. Still a long ways left to go. Still 1:40. Lap traffic, move over. Your leaders are coming through the pizza slice. Oh, Hall rolls it upside down. That's going to put Zernin now in through the S-turn. Got lap traffic there directly in front of him. Round the hairpin, left-hand side of the track. Third car in line is your race leader. Going up to the top of the hill, down the hill. Oh, they wrecked right in front of him. He's able to clear it. Oh, Bo Hall going to get tied up in now. Marshall trying to get it straightened out. Oh, he broke. Oh, no. Bo Hall with an unfortunate break. Running in that number 2 spot. That's going to put Brett Nelson now up to the 2 and a 10-second lead here for Bo Zernin with 1 minute left to go. So let's find a close battle here on the track right now for that number 2 spot with 40 seconds left to go. Right-hand side of the track, Brett Nelson. Oh, it looks like Josh Kinser may have a little bit of trouble now. 2.3 seconds is the gap. Bo Zernin well out in front. 13 seconds near up on the field. 20 seconds left to go. 17.5 Indy Stock Buggy. Almost in the books here. Brought to you by SXT. 15 seconds left to go. Again, guys, 20-minute break. 20-minute break after this. Caution back straightaway, caution back straightaway. One more lap here for Bo Zernin as the race clock now expires.
Brandon Weekly done.
Brandon Weekly, you're
Justin Polly done.
Brandon Weekly will get caught at the line. Nick Worley will not. Just barely get caught in the line for Weekly. 9/10 of a
Nolan Hunt
second.
done. Brett Nelson done. Joshua Kinser done.
Bozard, and over on the right-hand side of the track.
Duke Marksberry done.
Coming back towards start finish, he will take the win. Here in 17.5 Indy stock two-wheel buggy. Wait on Bill Perry. All right, that's the race, guys. Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
All right, race number 43. You're going to be up here at 3:35. I'll start calling the track at 3:30. 3:30. I'll start calling into the track.
Awesome job, little dude, grabbing that one. TQ and the win.
Thank you. I'd like to thank my sponsor. I forgot to mention in my other interviews, I'd like to thank my sponsor, Dell, and my family for watching, and my dad most of all.
All right, buddy. Great job out there.
Thank you.
Alrighty, guys. Let me see here. Looks like we have another break, another 20-minute break for us here. I think I'm going to need to go to the restroom soon enough. It's been a little while. Let me turn that down. They're getting ready for A-main practice. Give me a second here. I'll end up transferring over the camera setup. Nope. There we go. All right. That should be good. Yeah, some good racing here, guys. I'm updating right now all the Waffle stuff, and I should be able to go through with you guys all the people in the Waffle. It's just when you got to put all the names in and everything. It just can take a little bit getting these guys in here. And this is our most successful one yet, guys, and our biggest one for that matter. I've never done this many kits and everything like that, and all of us, we're purchasing all those as well, so we greatly appreciate it and supporting those companies as well, supporting RC, and you guys are doing the same. So it can't, you guys make it possible, and this hobby and this coverage, so we appreciate you guys. Any sort of questions or anything like that? Give me some insight. If you guys have any questions on anything, we greatly, I can hopefully help you out. I'm just going to be kind of working here, getting this going. Let me see here. So cool and calm, getting a win. Big stage, hope he keeps up. Yeah, little dude drove awesome. The Hemi guys, something with want to go pro. Little dude just thanking his dad and thanking probably his grandpa or something like that. I don't know what he said for his sponsor or what have you, but he's a little dude. He wants to be like you know, the big guys, you know. Nothing wrong with that. Got a bright future ahead of him if he keeps in it. A body painter. There you go. It is all about the hobby, guys. Make sure you keep having fun. That is the main thing. I see too many people that just don't have fun anymore. So if he's having fun, that's the main thing. Okay. Let me see. Congrats for the kid. Yeah, he meant dip. That's what was on his Dell, I think he said. That is the that was on his shirt. So dip is a body painter. I'm hearing. Good for the little dude. Alrighty. Once again, guys, I'm just getting all these guys in the waffle placement here. Alrighty. Yeah, bright future. The Twins are super fast. If I win the kit, you want me to kiss it and sign it. Oh man, Rudy, we're getting into some other. That's extra. That's OnlyFans, dog. We don't do that here right now. Right now. Should I start an OnlyFans account? Only RC cars. Oh, new business. New business. I'm just going over now, guys, just re-looking at my work here, making sure that we got everybody in here. Peter Renaud, Garrett Whittingham had 2, Mike Walker had 1, John Elliott. Hey, man. Good, good. We're still live. Everybody waiting for the races. Waiting for the races. Are you all done for the day? Good, good. Awesome. Huh? Chris done for the weekend. Yeah, he's packing up his pit right now. No, we fly back tomorrow morning at 11:30. I think your parents are going to take us. So once we return your car, we won't have any transportation. Thank you, by the way. All righty, guys. I think we're good. I don't particularly know why, but I have 2 more than what I thought I was going to have, and that's what I'm trying to check right now. So I guess we can run with it. I'm just going through right now, guys, just to be sure I didn't miss anybody. I always like to double check my work. But I was doing it with should have worked out like that. Oh no, that's right. Okay. Why not drive instead of fly? Oh, because I live in California and it's in New Albany, Indiana. So it was like a lot to get here. So definitely not driving. Jason, just ordered a puck system. Thank you, sir. Awesome, guys. Like I said, I just go through it for my own good. Oh, I know why. I know why there is 2 more. We had, I had one of the gentlemen here that was watching the stream come and get 2 tickets. That is why. Oh, so, well, I wasn't able to take it off there, but I will, okay, that's fine. I was like, where did these other ones come from? So yeah, that makes sense for the numbers. The numbers don't lie, so Steve Emmons, that's who it was. Because I know when I started it, so no big deal. Okay, let me go through the people here, guys. You can see your name, everything like that. Dalton, Conrad, yeah, the beanies, we're going to send me an email. So send me an email for the guys that did win. Because I do go back and check it, so I don't think anybody would lie to me about that, but you'd be surprised. What's up, Davey? Probably in about 10 minutes, I'm thinking. Why? What's up? You okay? Hungry? Here. Oh, I don't know when those guys are going. Good amount. What time? When are we going? 3:30? That's in 3 minutes? Oh, jeez. I'm tired. That's why I need more. I need food. After this next round? Are we in A2s now? Yeah, we're in A2s. Yeah, we got to get something to eat. Okay, now after A2s we'll go. Or somebody will go. Huh? You had chips? Okay. Davey's over here like, I want chips. All righty. Okay, guys. Everybody's filled in. We got this. Quarter 3 is coming. Woo! Okay, let me get this up real quick, and I will scroll through this. Crazy amount of entries here, guys, but there's a crazy amount of prizes too. So we're gonna go on here and show you guys. So here is the list of people, and I'm just gonna go through this slowly so everybody can see that they're on there. See your list of like I said, we added a ton of kits, guys. We added 2 more super kits and another sub kit there, a mini. So we have 3 mega kits. Any questions or concerns, please let me know. I will do this again during the next intermission, so guys can re-see it, and you can replay this on YouTube. You can scroll back and look. On Facebook, you cannot, but on Facebook, you can look and see and rewind. All righty. That's pretty nuts, guys. I must say, I'm flattered, but we definitely you know, raised a lot of good funds for it, and we also sweetened the pot. It's not like we went out there and said, oh, we're just going to offer more because we can, and we could do that. I don't think that's very scrupulous, so we wanted to add more kits, which we did per that. So it's an awesome amount. You guys came together. It helps us out a ton because it is crazy expensive to bring along another person, feed them, and plane flights. So Mod supports all of that as well. And then we just got software this weekend for $700, and you know, you guys covered that for us. So that's an amazing thing. And as well as we're able to invest in more people. We're bringing on more. TNR will be very good. I'm flying in somebody to help us out with video. I'm to have promo vids for you guys. I'm going to have 2-3 camera guys there for TNR. And this is all before this, so we're making the investment. So greatly appreciate you guys. And there's a ton of goodies, guys. We're giving away 3 main kits of your choosing. We're giving away one of these 2 as well as mini T. Or if you want the mini B, 2 mini Bs, I can do that. 2 mini Ts, I got you. You know, so those are all interchangeable for that. So we really appreciate you guys. And we usually do these waffles, and you know, they've always done okay. Something about this one, I think people are finding out and helping out and supporting. So it's flattering, guys. We still could sell tickets and do everything like that, but I still want to keep stuff, you know, obviously special for all those guys. So Rick Provost, 18 viewers. No, across everything we've had over 400 there, Rick. So we stream a lot of people don't know, but we stream on like 6 or 7 different channels So we're getting a lot of different people from all over the place. So there's been over 400. I think I saw 450 was our highest amount. So thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in and watching along with us. You know, it's an amazing thing to for you guys to be able to help us out so much, as well as for us to give back, so you can win some cool stuff. So we appreciate you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And yeah, once again, if anybody wants to see their names, you can rewind on YouTube. Just go to Mod Media on YouTube, and you can rewind it. And right after the A1s, you'll be able to see that list. And I'll do another view of it between the A2 and the A3, so you guys can check everything out. So thank you so much. We appreciate you, and enjoy the rest of this racing, guys. It's you know, everybody's coming together, and after the whole COVID craziness, and you know, last year we've been having to rebuild the ranks. We've lost some tracks, so trying to keep more eyeballs on RC as we go forward, and we're trying to help with that. Thank you so much, and enjoy the racing.
All right, racers ready. Marshals ready. Keep the racing clean, guys. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. So Mason going to lead them off as they come across the line here for 13.5 two-wheel drive stadium truck. Brought to you by Trinity out on the track. Mason Tippleman in that all gray white wheels. Chase Raymond right behind him in that number 2 spot. Following very closely, Talon Henley in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now down the back straightaway for the first time. Chase Raymond took the win in A-main number 1. He's all over the backside of Mason here, looking for a way around. In through the S-turn they go. Chase Raymond in the two-wheel drive stadium truck A1 winner. We're going to wrap it up here in A2, currently riding in that number 2 spot. Talon all over the backside here of Chase as they come across that start-finish line. Chase looking for a way around, looking high and looking low. Oh, little slide there for Mason.
4 minutes left.
Still holding on to the top spot, though. We've got a little bit of a breakaway now between 3rd place. We'll come back towards start-finish here. Looks like we got a change for that number 3 spot as Sammy Moran now moves up into the 3. Man, Mason got a bumper slam full of Chase Raymond. Chase trying to find a way around. Oh, terrific justice. Oh, he collects him. That is going to allow Sammy Moran now to move up into the race lead. Keep that racing clean now. Chase trying to find a way around, trying to go for that jump pass, and they lock the wheels. 1, 2, and 3. Coming in through the S-turn. Sammy Moran now feeling the pressure here from Mason. Race clean now, guys, race clean. You're very close together. Down the back straightaway they go.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes remaining. Nice pass there from Mason Tippleman out in front now. Tippleman, he's up in that top spot, trying to make this case for the overall. Make it go into an A3. Chase Raymond right now running in at number 3 spot, just behind Sammy Moran. 1, 2, and 3, very close together. Now it's Sammy Moran putting the pressure on the back of Mason. Moran looking for a way around. Chase still right there as well. A little wide coming into the corner there for Mason. Protects it in that line. Don't open up that inside any. Very tight around the corner here. Working the interior section of the track. A little bit of breathing room, a little bit of daylight starting to show now. Man, Mason kind of drifted it through the corner there at the off-camber. On to the left-hand side of the track. Oh, Mason getting a little squirrely. Side by side. Oh, he's full send. Oh, man. He's trying to power out of it. Going to lose a couple of positions now. Sammy Moran up into that top spot. Chase Raymond in at 2. Zach up to the 3. Mason 4. Nate Sutherland in the 5. Tal Henley in the 6. Craig. Now Levi to the 7. Craig in the 8. Doug in the 9. Justin in the 10. Colin in the 11. Race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Sammy Moran coming across the line with Chase. Oh, man. Problems rolls it upside down there. Oh, man. Tire Marshall trying to get him straightened out. Sammy Moran losing a bunch of time here. New race leader with 1 minute left to go. Chase Raymond out in front looking to wrap it up here in A2. Nobody around him right here at the moment as he comes back towards start finish. Zach goes stealing right now in that number 2 spot. Feeling some pressure here from Mason. Mason trying to battle his way back up into the 2. Mason coming down the back straightaway right there in the tracks with Zach as they coming to the line now. 30 seconds left to go. One more lap remaining. Mason all over the backside of Zach here. Oh, Mason going to go for the inside pass. Got it rolled over on the pipe. Going to lose another position. That's going to put Nate Sutherland now up to the 3. 15 seconds left to go. Chase Raymond coming across the line. Big lead right now up on the field. Battle for that number 3 spot now over on the right-hand side of the track. Oh, they get together. Nate Sutherland and Mason. That's going to allow Talon Henley. Oh, no, they get together.
Levi Raymond done. Sammy Moran done. Doug
It's
Lariviere
going to be a drag race back to the race here for that number 3 spot.
Jeff McQueen done. Colin
Looks
Wiles
like
done.
Mason is going to hold on to it. Here comes Zach. He's coming down the back
Chase
straightaway.
Raymond done.
Zach in that number 2. Nate going to come on, or excuse me, Mason going to come on in that number 3.
Mason Templeman done.
Wait on Nate and Talon.
Nate Sutherland done.
Nate Sutherland going to come on in the 4,
Talon
and
Henley
Talon
done.
going to finish up in
All
the
drivers
5.
finished.
That is the race, guys.
The race is
Everybody
complete.
is done. So Chase Raymond going to take the win overall here.
Making the least mistakes out there, man. Great job on the overall win.
Thank you. I don't really know what to do now. Just all these races. I've been pretty competitive in truck.
That's awesome job, man, out there. You're Roar National Champion right now. I think you won at SDRC. You're winning out here. You're the guy to beat in Stadium Truck. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
To give these guys time to prepare for their finals. driver intros right after this race for two-wheel drive expert stock. Dakota Finn leading the way, already opened up a 2.5-second lead here up on the field. Spencer Rifkin in that number 2 spot. Feeling a lot of pressure though from Carl Tollard in the number 3. Battle for the 2, hot and heavy. Onto the left-hand side of the track. Tollard all over the backside of Rifkin here, looking for a way around. Got Dustin Evans right there as well, running in the number 4 spot. Spencer Rifkin in the associated, followed closely by the TLR of Cole Tollard. I don't think I'll ever get used to saying that. Said associated for so long for Cole. Making a move this year. The TLR right now running in that number 3 spot here in Stadium Truck.
Left.
That's 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Finn now with a 3.7-second lead here up on the field. Spencer Rifkin in that number 2 spot. Cole Tollard in that number 3. Dustin Evans in the 4. Tyler Jones in that number 5. Lee Setzer 6. Cole Tollard keeping the pressure here on the backside of Spencer Rifkin. Only half a second right now separating 2 and 3. Dustin Evans right there as well. Tyler Jones in the number 5 spot. Dakota Finn right now on cruise control out in front. 4.5 seconds. Oh man, problems there for Tollard. That's going to allow Dustin Evans now to move up to the number 2 or 3. Tollard down to the 4. Jones still holding on to the 5. 2 minutes left to go. 2 minutes remaining.
2 minutes left.
3, 4, and 5 on the back section of the track. Good battle right now before that spot. Dustin Evans trying to hold off Cole Tollard. Tyler Jones right there as well. Here comes Lee Setzer and Todd Tessman coming across the line. Tessman looking for a way around Setzer. Davey Bada in that number 8 spot. 8 Horn in the 9. Tater slide tag 10. Brendan Schimmel in the 11. Comes Dakota Finn down the back straightaway. Man, a battle right now between Setzer and Tessman. Coming in through the S-turn. Oh, Tessman going to snag the pipe, lose a couple positions here. That's going to put Davey now up to the number 7 spot. Dustin Evans 1.8 seconds back of Spencer Rifkin.
1 minute left.
Cole Tollard still feeling the pressure though from Tyler Jones. Tyler Jones in that pink and black body with the white wheels. Left-hand side of the track here. Now back to the right-hand side. Dustin Evans with a slim lead up on Cole Tollard. Battle for the 3 spot. Coming in through the middle section of the track. 30 seconds left to go. $20 seconds remaining. It's Dakota Finn right now with a 5-second lead up on Rifkin. Evans, Tollard, Jones, 3, 4, and 5. Race clock about to expire. Here's final lap now for Dakota Finn.
Spencer Rifkin done.
Spencer Rifkin going to come home in
Dustin
at number 2
Evans done.
spot.
Cole Tollard done.
Just a couple
Brendan
more
Schimmel
corners to
done.
go here for
Tater
Dakota.
Sontag done.
Left-hand
Tyler
side of the
Jones
track. Your 2023 Clash of Champions Mod Stadium Truck Champion,
Test man
Mr.
done.
Dakota Finn, coming across the line, taking a win here and wrapping it up in A2.
81 done. All drivers are
All right,
finished.
that's the race, guys.
The race
Everybody is
completed.
done. All right, guys, I'm going to give you a couple of minutes here. Go back to the pits, get your two-wheel drive cars ready. Come back out, grab your marshal spots. Let me see where it's at.
Awesome job out there, man. Getting that one and securing a 1 for the weekend and even better points for the clash at the very end.
Yeah, like I said, truck's been awesome all weekend long. Really just got to a clean start, and there was carnage behind me and was able to cruise for most of the race with a pretty decent lead, and I just take my time and minimize the risk out there. So, like I said, we're just going to keep it rolling, get the 2-1 full drive hopefully, and then roll right into the clash.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Starting in at number 11 spot, running the X-Ray chassis, R1 battery motor. He wants to say a very special thanks to X-Ray, RC America, JConcepts, Pro Performance, MJ Ration, Special thanks to his dad for all of his support. Starting in at number 11 spot, it's Colin Miles. In the number 10 spot, running the TLR chassis, R1 battery and motor. He wants to say a very special thank you to his sponsors, R1 Works, 920 Designs, and Bush Light for all the support. Huge thanks to his family and friends for their awesome time in the pits this weekend. Hashtag that's us. In that number 10 spot, Craig Schiegel. Hey. In the number 9 spot, running the Associated Chassis, Reedy Battery, Reedy Motor. Very special thanks to his sponsors, JConcepts, Reedy, Team Associated. A huge thanks to Adam Wells for working on his truck for the 3rd big race in a row. Also a very special thanks to AJ Marasco and Matty G for the motor help. And to Tyler Jones for being a big clown. In the number 9 spot is Justin Green. In the number 8 spot, running the Associated Chassis, Reedy Battery, Reedy Motor. Thank you to his sponsors, Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, More RC. A very special thank you to Eddie and Angela for the awesome track and facility to race at. Starting in the number 8 spot, it's Zach Gastillo. In the number 7 spot, he'd like to say a very special thanks to his sponsors, JConcepts, Road Kit Power Designs for the paint, Hoosier RC, HobbyPlex, Angie and Eddie. In the number 7 spot, it's Lucas Smith. In the number 6 spot, run the TLR chassis, Trinity Battery, Trinity Motor. A big thanks to Thomas, Otis, and the entire TLR Trinity team for all the help this weekend. Starting in the number 6 spot, it's Kyle Goff. In the number 5 spot, run the TLR chassis, Trinity Battery, Trinity Motor. A very special thanks to his parents and the entire TLR team for their help. Very special thanks to Thomas Tran. He is a great teacher and a friend. Starting in that number 5 spot, it's Nate Sutherland. In the number 4 spot, running the Associated Chassis, Team Powers Battery, Team Power Motor. A very special thanks to all his sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Power, Wits Racing Products, Cheater Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, Bradley Fine Line Designs, AHRC. A very special thanks to all his sponsors and amazing parents for their love and support. In that number 4 spot, Doug LaRiviere. In the number 3 spot, running the X-Ray chassis, R1 battery, R1 motor. JConcepts Tires, thank you to their sponsors, R1, and all the help this weekend. In the number 3 spot, it's Ian Crawford. Starting in the number 2 spot, running the TLR chassis, R1 battery, R1 motor. He'd like to say a very special thanks to Matt Olson for all of his help this weekend, along with the entire TLR team and the sponsors who make this possible. Starting in the 2 spot is Sammy Moran. And starting in the number 1 spot, your top qualifier here in 17.5 Expert Stock 2-wheel drive buggy, brought to you by Donathan RC. He runs the Associated Chassis on the JConcepts tires. He's a man of many words. He wants to say a very special thanks to his dad, Matt Gonzalez, and all of his sponsors. In the number 1 spot, it is Levi Raymond. All right, guys, here we go. A2 on the line. Racers ready. Marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Levi Raymond leading the charge. Sammy Moran took the win in A main number 1. Levi going to try to take the win here in A main number 2. Here they come back towards start, finish, cross the line. He goes. Levi, lap number 1 in the books. Sammy Moran in the 2. Oh, Sammy with a little bit of problem, rolls it upside down. Going to fall down to that. Oh, pump for a race leader. Oh, what a marshal. Oh, what a great job from the marshal there to miss. Ian Crawford with the TQ yesterday in Q3 finds himself out in front here in A2. That all pink associated right now coming across the line. Out in front, followed closely by Doug LaRiviere. A little bit of a breakaway here now as Nate Sutherland climbs to that number 3 spot. Ian Crawford in the race lead. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Ian Crawford, Doug Riviere, right now running 1 and 2. Nate Sutherland in number 3 spot. Levi Raymond in the 4. Kyle Goff in the 5. Zach Gustilum in that number 6. Jester Green 7. Colin Miles up to the 8. Lucas Smith in the 9. Sammy Moran 10. Craig in the 11. Ian Crawford right now.
All right, guys, we're going to get an instant replay of that one. The Marshall's doing some acrobatics there. Going to show it right here.
Crawford, LaRiviere, Sutherland, Raymond, and Kyle Goff in the 5.
Raymond crashes. Look at that.
Ian Crawford now all pink buggy, left-hand side of the track, coming down the back straightaway with the race lead.
I think that was Mr. Sontag.
Doug beginning to close that gap.
Over Ian's car there.
3 minutes left.
And a pair of associates right now running 1 and 2. Oh, carnage here. At that first double. Down the back straightaway they go. Ian Crawford, Doug LaRiviere still very close together as they come across that start-finish line. Levi Raymond up to the number 3. Trying to close back in. He's got a 4-second gap. He's got him now 6.2 seconds he's got to make up as he comes across the line. Your race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track, Ian Crawford with the race lead. Gap staying right at about the same, just under 1 second. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. In through the S-turn to go for your 1 and 2. Back to the left-hand side of the track once again.
2
up to the
minutes
top
left.
of the hill, through the waterfall. Gap last time by 0.8 of a second. Looks like it grown just a little bit here. Nope, still maintains 0.8 of a second. Doug trying to close in here on the backside of Ian. Levi Raymond finds himself in that 3. Justin Green now up to the 4. Lucas Smith in the 5. Kyle Goff in that number 6. Colin Miles in the 7. Sammy Moran 8. Zach Gustilum in that number 9. And Craig Schiegel in the 10. That all pink buggy, your race leader right now. But the one that is on the move. Oh, nope, I'm getting them one mixed up. That's lap traffic. Thought that was Levi there for just a moment. That's lap traffic. Riviere now 0.7 of a second back. The race lead with 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Ian Crawford took over the race lead and has been running a flawless race for the first 4 minutes here. He's only got 45 seconds left to go. 2 more laps remaining for Ian Crawford, and he's going to take the win here in A main number 2. Doug, 0.7 of a second back. Left-hand side of the track once again here for your race leader. Back straightaway. Coming across that start-finish line. Gap now 1.2 seconds as lap traffic is in between them for just a moment. This will be their final lap. 14 seconds left remaining on the race clock. Just got to keep it on all 4 wheels here for Ian Crawford. He's going to be taking home that A2 victory and making it go to A3. Down the back straightaway here for the final time. Here he comes back towards start finish. Ian Crawford taking the win here in A main number 2.
Lucas Smith done.
Doug LaRiviere going to
Craig
come off in
Schiegel
the number
done.
2 spot. Racing back to the
Levi
line,
Raymond
guys, and
done.
you're all done.
Justin Green done. Colin Miles done. Sammy Moran done. Zach Gastelum
Wait,
done.
don't call off.
Kyle
There we
Goff
go.
done.
That's the race, guys.
All drivers are
Everybody is
finished.
done.
The race is completed.
That's a good race.
Awesome job out there, man. Car looked good. Hard fought battle. Car looked awesome.
Yeah, it was good. Been working on the car all week. Finally got good in Q3. Bad run in A1, but it's good now. Should be good for A3.
Awesome. Congratulations.
So hold your cars, please. Hold your cars.
Awesome job out there, buddy. Again, close battle. Barely missing out, but I think you're probably sitting best in points right now.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, I've had pretty consistent runs in all of classes except the last run of the truck. I got kind of made a few mistakes there, but my two-wheel and four-wheel and truck have all been flawless this weekend. Just making slight little bobbles that are costing me.
Awesome job, man. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Aiden Horn.
All right, I'm missing one Marshall.
Chase Lemieux. Tater Sontag.
Mr. Sutherland, are you tired yet? Mr. Sutherland?
Tom Renderknecht.
Are you tired? I'm tired. Yeah, I bet. All right, guys, start him loose.
David Bada. Ty Tessman. Tyler Jones. Lee Setzer.
All right, guys, let's line them up. Sponsor announcements. Get them lined up. Starting in the number 11 spot, running the TLR chassis, Phantom battery, Phantom motor. Thank you to his sponsors, TLR, Phantom, Proline, Horizon Hobby, Bradley Fine Line Design, RC1, Limitless RC, MKM Graphics, DBX Films, AHRC. Very special thanks to his mom and dad for everything that they do. Starting in at number 11 spot, it's Tater Sontag. In the number 10 spot, running the Team Associated Chassis, R1 battery, R1 motor. Special thanks to Team Associated, JConcepts, R1, MOD, Sanwa, TKD, Imaginet Graphics, TNR, Sick Lids, Coyote Hobbies. A very special thanks to everyone who gives them the support. In that number 10 spot is Davey Bada. In the number 9 spot, running the Associated Chassis, Reedy battery, Reedy motor. Special thanks to his sponsors, Factory Team, RC1, One Up Racing, 920, Factory Tracks Racing, CX Wallets, Makita, Kicker, Bradley Fine Line Designs, AHRC. In the number 9 spot, it is Aiden Horn. In the number 8 spot, Running the Associated Chassis, Reedy Battery, Reedy Motor. Special thanks to sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Reedy, SS Hobbies, Setzer Art, Sanwa, VP Racing Fuel, Stick It One, Factory Team, Makita, Kicker, RM2. A very special thank you to Brent, Hannah, Jason, Paul, and the entire AE team for all the help and good times. Starting in that number 8 spot, it's Lee Setzer. In the number 7 spot, running the X-Ray chassis, Motive Battery, Motive Motor. Very special thanks to his sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, Motive, Hobby Wing, 1UP, Hootie, FX, Trackside, 920. A very special thanks to his dad and the Trackside crew for all of their help and support. Starting in at number 7 spot, it's Chase Lemieux. In the number 6 spot, running the X-Ray chassis, ProTech Battery, Hobby Wing Motor. Very special thanks to his sponsors. X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engine, Hot Race Tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hootie, Lunsford, Avid, Stick It One, Easy Customs, 110% Racing. He wants to say a very special thank you to all of his sponsors for the support. Thanks to his family for all their support and help through the years. Most importantly, I'd like to say a very special thank you to my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ. Without him, he wouldn't be where he is today. In the number 6 spot, it's Ty Tessman. In the number 5 spot, running for Agama, Trinity Battery, Trinity Motor. I want to say a very special thank you to his sponsors, Agama, Nemo Racing USA, Trinity, JConcepts, Bones Brew, JTP, VRP, Send It RC Service, Paint by Smiley, Boom Graphics, AHRC. Thanks to Eddie, Angie, awesome facility for the loaner truck. Thanks to the boys for a very fun weekend. Starting in the 5 spot is Tyler Jones. In the number 4 spot, running the X-Ray chassis, R1 battery, R1 motor. Thank you to his sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, Hootie, R1 Works, JConcepts, DRC, Cheater Racing, DCRC Designs. Shout out to Gord, Ty, Paul, everyone for all of the help and the support. Starting in the number 4 spot, it's Tom Rinderneck. In the number 3 spot, running the Associated chassis, Reedy Battery, Reedy Motor. Thank you to sponsors, Reedy, Team Associated, Proline, Stick It One, Futaba, MHORC, GroveAuto.com, MIP, Bradley Fine Line Designs, Makita, Kicker, and LiveRC.com. Starting in the 3 spot, it's Dustin Evans. In the number 2 spot, running the Associated chassis, ProTech Battery, Hobby Wing Motor. He'd like to say a very special thank you to sponsors, Team Associated, Hobby Wing, JConcepts, A-Main, ProTech, Reds, Savox, Futaba, Factory Team, Stick It One, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, LiveRC. I'd also like to say a very special thank you to Dad and everyone who's helped him to get him where he's at today. Also for the entire track, for all of their hard work. In that number 2 spot, it's Spencer Rifkin. And your number 1 top qualifier here in 2-wheel drive modified buggy, brought to you by JConcepts. Running the TLR chassis, Trinity Battery, Trinity Motor, Spectrum Servo, Pro Performance RC, JConcepts Tires. Thank you to his sponsors, TLR, Trinity, JConcepts, Spectrum, Pro Performance RC, Horizon Hobby, RevTech, Ultimate, Beach RC, Stick It One Racing, Bradley Fine Line Design. A very special thank you to his wife and everyone back home for all of the support. Your top qualifier, Dakota Finn. All right, sorry about that, guys. Here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Dakota Finn took the win here in A main number 1. You're going to be looking to wrap it up here in A main number 2. Spencer Rifkin right there behind him in that number 2 spot. Spencer going to have to push hard here, find a way around Dakota here in the early stages of this race. Dustin Evans in that number 3 spot. 1, 2, and 3 now down the back straightaway. Spencer right there with Dakota as they come across that start-finish line. Dustin Evans right there in the 3. Tom Rennerneck in the 4. Tyler Jones 5. Ty Tessman in the 6. Chase Lemieux 7. Dakota Finn and Spencer Rifkin right now running 1 and 2. Dustin Evans in that number 3 spot. Tom Rennerneck in that number 4. Tyler Jones in the 5. Ty Tessman in the 6. Chase Lemieux at 7. Setzer 8. Aiden Horn in that number 9. Davey Bada in that number 10. And Tyler Sontag in the 11. Dakota trying to open up a little bit of a gap here on Rifkin. Now the gap is 0.8 of a second last time by the line. 0.9 of a second back is Dustin Evans in that number 3 spot, but he's got a bumper full right now of Tom Rennerneck as Tom's looking for a way around into that number 3 spot. Here comes your race leader down the back straight away. Race gap was 0.8 of a second. Now it's 1.2 seconds. Spencer Rifkin pushing hard. You can see him carry the front end as he come up out of the corner around that dogleg turn. Onto the back straightaway he goes. Dakota Finn coming across the line with the race lead. 1.4 seconds out on the field. Dustin Evans beginning to close in on the backside of Rifkin here just a little bit. Tom Rennerneck still right there as well, along with Tyler Jones working in that number 5. Ty Tessman in the 6. Chase Lemieux 7. Aiden Horn in the 8. Lee Setzer 9. Davey Bada in that number 10. Tater Sontag in the 11. Race number 46 on the track. Race 47 up next. Again, guys, we will take a 20-minute break before we begin our A3s. A 20-minute break before we begin A3s. Let me know when you're ready to go to four-wheel drive. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. It is Finn, Rifkin, Evans, Rennerneck, Jones, your top 5. Rifkin 0.4 of a second right now up on Dustin Evans. AE right now running 2 and 3. TLR out in front. X-Ray in that number 4 spot. Tyler Jones running the TLR chassis currently in the number 5. There goes your race leader back across start finish once again. He's opened up the gap now to 2.7 seconds. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Good battle right now for that number 2 spot between Dustin Evans and Spencer Rifkin, left-hand side of the track. Here to go down the back straightaway now. Tom Rennerneck still right there with him, along with Tyler Jones as well. .90 seconds left to go, 90 seconds remaining. Dustin Evans all over the backside here of Spencer Rifkin, trying to find a way around. Top left-hand side of the track, down the back straightaway to go. In across that start-finish line. Man, Evans is right there with Rifkin, trying to find a way into that number 2 spot. Dustin Evans on a mission right now. With 1 minute left to go.
1 minute
Finn
left.
now opens up a 3-second lead up on the field. Battle here in the back of the pack between Setzer, Lemieux, Horn. Spencer Rifkin still holding on to the top spot. Gap last time about 3.3 seconds. Gap still maintains the same 3.3. Spencer now with a little bit of breathing room between he and Evans with 20 seconds left to go in the race. 10 seconds left to go, 10 seconds remaining. It's Finn, Rivkin, Evans, Renderneck, and Jones, your top 5. Ty Testament working in the 6th. Race clock has
Sontag
expired.
done. David Barter done.
Sontag going to get caught right
Chase
in line.
Burnley done. Aiden Horn done.
And a dominating run over here on the right-hand side of the track, coming back towards start-finish. Your 2023 Clash of Champions champ here in the two-wheel drive modified buggy group. It is Dakota Finn.
Tyler Jones done. Ty Tessman done. Dustin Evans done. Lee Setzer done.
And there we go.
All drivers are
That is the
finished.
race, guys. Everybody
The
is
race is
done. Spencer
completed.
going to come on 2, Tom 3, Tyler Jones 4.
Doug LaRiviere.
Awesome job, man. 2 for 2 now, going for that four-wheel drive one. Any changes going into it, and how are you prepping for it?
Yeah, we're going to keep everything the same, just kind of what we've been doing and try to stay smooth and not have those mistakes. So like I said, full drive is tough out there, and just kind of be patient in the beginning, get through that first minute, and stay out front, and then kind of push from there.
For the people out there, how are you seeing the track develop today versus the other days?
Yeah, it's pretty similar. Every day it starts out a little bit different and then kind of has the same general path that it follows. So it starts out a little bit inconsistent just because they resurface it at night. And then as the day goes on, it kind of just evens out. The grip equals out throughout the track. And you kind of get rid of those spots where it kind of grab and hook and slide and really just kind of gets more consistent.
Awesome job. Thank you so much, and best of luck in the next one.
Thank you.
Getting in position. Oh, never mind. See, y'all are in here where you need to be. One marshal, please. I need one marshal. One marshal, middle of the back, ready to get this one underway. I need one volunteer marshal, please. One marshal. Got it? Thomas, are you marshaling? Thomas, Tran, are you marshaling for Dakota? Okay, I got an empty bucket over here, guys, in the middle of the back. I got an empty bucket, middle in the back. No. Matthew Gonzalez, I need your sponsor sheet ASAP, please. Matt Gonzalez.
Sammy Moran.
No, Cole Toller needs yours as well. All right, guys, turn them loose. Cole Toller, Matty G, Brennan Schimmel. I need your sponsor sheets ASAP. You got 2 minutes to get them up here.
Templeman. Zach Gastelum.
All right, guys, one last. Line them up. Line them up for your driver's announcements. Line them up for your sponsor announcements. One around, guys. Let's get them lined up. All right, starting in that number 11 spot, running the Associated Chassis, JConcepts Tires. I want to say a very special thank you to his dad, Matthew Gonzalez, all the sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, SDRC for all of the help and support. Starting in that number 11 spot, it's Chase Raymond. In the number 10 spot, running the TLR chassis, Trinity Battery, Trinity Motor. I want to say a special thank you to the sponsors, Trinity, MOD, and JConcepts. All the Hoosier, RC, HobbyPlex, and to the bump team this weekend, Steve Dunn. Very special thanks to the man. I can't read what that is. Man, it's Michael Malott. I want to say a special thanks to Michael Malott. Starting in that number 10 spot is Talon Henley. In the number 9 spot, run the TLR chassis, Trinity Battery, Trinity Motor, Proline Tires. A very special thank you to T-Tran and the rest of the TLR team for all of the help and support this weekend. In that number 9 spot, Jeff Skakowicz. Probably butchered that last name, and I apologize. In the number 8 spot, running the X-Ray chassis, R1 battery, R1 motor, JConcepts Tires. Thank you to the sponsors, R1 and all the rest of the sponsors for all the help here this weekend. In that number 8 spot, it's Ian Crawford. In the number 7 spot, running the X-Ray chassis, R1 battery, R1 motor, JConcepts Tires. Thank you to the sponsors, X-Ray, RC America, JConcepts, Pro Performance, MJ Racing. A very special thank you to his dad for all of the help and support. In that number 7 spot, it's Colin Miles. In that number 6 spot, running the TLR chassis, R1 battery, R1 motor, JConcepts Tires. Very special thank you to his dad for supporting him. Nate and Thomas Tran for all of their setup help. In that number 6 spot, it's Trevor Michaelesco. Starting in the 5 spot, running the Associated Chassis, R1 battery, R1 motor, Proline Tires. Big thanks to Team Associated, R1 Works, Proline, Hot Rod Hobbies, RC Speed Secrets, Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, TNR Fuels, Cheetah Racing, KNS10 Design, and TNT Raceway. A very special thank you to his family, friends, and everyone back at home for all of the support. Starting in the number 5 spot, it's Mason Templeman. In the number 4 spot, running the TLR chassis, Trinity Battery, Trinity Motor, Proline Tires. A very special thanks to his parents and the whole TLR team for their help. Special thanks to Thomas Tran. He is a great teacher and a great friend. Starting in the number 4 spot is Nate Sutherland. Starting in that number 3 spot, running the Associated Chassis, Reedy Battery, Reedy Motor, JConcepts Tires. Thank you to sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy, Factory Team, MHORRC. Very special thank you to Eddie and Angela for the awesome track and facility to race at. In that number 3 spot, it's Zach Gastillo. In the number 2 spot, running the Associated Chassis, Team Powers Battery, Team Powers Motor. Special thank you to his sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, Team Powers, Ritz Racing Products, Cheetah Racing, NorCal Hobbies, Auburn RC, Bradley Fine Line Designs, AHRC. A very special thanks to all of his sponsors and amazing parents for the love and support. In that number 2 spot, it's Doug LaRiviere. Starting in the number 1 spot here for 13.5 expert stock four-wheel drive buggy presented by Trinity, running the TLR chassis, R1 battery, R1 motor. JConcepts tires. A special thanks to Matt Olson for all of the help this weekend, along with the entire TLR team and all the sponsors who make it all possible. Your top qualifier in the number 1 spot, Sammy Moran. All righty, guys, here we go. A2 about to get underway. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running, coming across that start-finish line. Great start, guys. Great job. Sammy Moran right now leading the way. Race 47 on the track. Race 48 going to be coming up next. Oh, problems here in the back of the pack. They're trying to get it all worked out. Moran took the win in A main number 1. Going to be looking for the win here in A main number 2. Sammy Moran into TLR right now, having a great weekend here so far. Finds himself atop of the leaderboard here in A main number 2 once again as he comes down the back straightaway. Doug Riviere right there in that number 2 spot. A little bit of a bobble there for Sammy. That's going to allow Doug now to close up right on his back bumper. They come in through the S turn. Zach right there in the number 3. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Left-hand side of the track, back for your race leaders once again. Here they come back towards start-finish. Sammy coming across that start-finish line. Doug now 6/10 of a second back as Sammy beginning to open up some daylight. Zach in that number 3. Nate Sutherland in the 4. Trevor in the 5. Jeff in the 6. Ian in the 7. Colin in the 8. Talon in the 9. Chase 10. Mason in the 11. Race leader over here on the right-hand side of the track. Start-finish one more time with 1:30 down, 3:30 left to go. Race 48, you should be on the stand again, guys. We will take a break, a 20-minute break before we begin A main number 3. Sammy Moran, Doug LaRiviere, Zach Gastelum, 1, 2, and 3. Nate Sutherland working the 4. Trevor holding on to the 5. Jeff at 6. Ian now 7. Almost a second advantage now for Sammy Moran with 3 minutes left to go. Sammy coming down the back straightaway now around that sweeping turn. Cross the start finish. Gap exactly 1 second now, 1 second flat. Thank you. Back section of the track, 1 and 2, within 1 second of one another. Zach Gastelum in at number 3. Nate Sutherland working the 4. Trevor 5. Just over 2 minutes left to go. Oh, got one, lost her body out there. Three minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Moran right now, 8/10 of a second up on Doug.
2 minutes left.
Doug keeping tabs here with Sammy here at the very end. Oh, man, good save there from Doug. Almost flipped it over at the jammer jump. Down the back straightaway they go. Zach right now still holding on to that number 3. 2 seconds up on Trevor. Jeff in that 5. Nate Sutherland in the 6. Colin Miles 7. Ian Crawford in at number 8. Talon Henley 9. Mason 10. And Chase Raymond in the number 11 spot. 90 seconds left to go. Four minutes down, 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
Sammy Moran, Doug LaRiviere right now running 1 and 2, separated by 1 second. 45 seconds left to go. Doug still pushing hard, trying to run down Sammy for that number 1 spot as they come down the back straightaway. Sammy keeping that TLR right there in the middle. $20 seconds. Sammy, Doug right now running 1 and 2. Zach in that number 3, Trevor 4, Jeff in the 5, Ian in the 6, Talon 7, Colin in the 8, Mason 9, and Chase in the 10. Sammy coming across the line. Doug 6/10 of a second back. Doug mounting a charge here on the last lap. Oh man, he's going to get a little wrong. Going to give up the time he can't afford as the race clock expires. Sammy Moran on the left-hand side of the track for the final time here in AMA number 2. He'll be racing it back to the line, and he will be your 2023 13.5 Expert Stock 4-Wheel Drive Buggy Champion. Sammy Moran taking it. Doug LaRiviere going to come home in that number 2 spot. Trevor in the number 4, and Jeff's going to come home in the 5. Again, you guys remember, if you win A1 and A2, you do not run A3.
Sammy, man, Doug was throwing all he could at you. He's actually Roar National Champion right now in 4-wheel drive. You held him off. The car looked amazing. You're up on 2 wheels, but your 4-wheel drive has been your best car all weekend long.
Yeah, definitely. I saw Doug. He was definitely putting in a great effort this run, and I was able to hold my own on him.
No, it looked good, man. And there at the end, you could see, you know, where he had a little bobble. You slowed down, checked up, smart. And sometimes when you change your timing, you can make mistakes. I was hoping you wouldn't do that, but amazing run. You kind of got that monkey off your back. You didn't have too good of a 2-wheel drive run. You're going to put that behind you, you know, but you're definitely, if you get a good 2-wheel drive run, a decent truck run, you're going to be looking good going into the Clash.
Yeah, that's the plan. Thank you, man.
Awesome job. Anybody want to thank?
Yeah, TLR, R1, JC, Mod, Vision Racing, High Tech.
An RC machine, you know.
Yeah.
So great job out there, Sammy. Congratulations, and best of luck in your next races. But this one, you could retire for the weekend.
Yeah, thank you, Matt.
Man, awesome run there, Doug. You could see the push that you were having there in the last final laps, and just an amazing run. And you look really comfortable with the 4-wheel. Just Sammy was just like, he was just right there, but you gave it all you could, and that a team associated running well.
Yeah, I mean, it's always good battling with Sammy. It's always pretty close. Yeah, I gave it my all out there, and it just came up a little bit short, but it was good.
No, you're looking good. I would say the both of you just kind of like, even looking on the surface, are looking good going into the Clash, you know, with your combined points and everything like that. Might be edging him out a little bit being with truck. But 2-wheel, it's going to be a good battle between the both of you guys. That's kind of still up for grabs. 4-wheel drive, you pretty much have that unlocked for second, so you're looking real good. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Number 10 spot, running the TLR chassis, Trinity Battery, Trinity Motor, Proline Tires. Special thanks to his sponsors, TLR, Trinity, Proline, Wits Racing, MKX, Bradley Fireline Design, Coastal RC, Hoosier RC, Samwa, PRP, Donathan RC, RC Machine, FDJ. A huge thanks to Thomas Tran and the entire TLR team for their help this weekend. Eddie and Angie for the awesome facility and track, starting in the number 10 spot. And ladies, he is still single. It is Brennan Schimmel. In that number 9 spot, running the Associated Chassis R1 Battery R1 Motor. Special thanks to his sponsors, Team Associated, JConcepts, R1, MOD, Sandoval, TKD, Imaginate Graphics, TNR, Sick Lids, Coyote Hobbies. A very special thanks to everyone who gives him the support that he needs. In that number 9 spot, it's Davey Bada. In the number 8 spot, running the Associated Chassis, Reedy Battery, Reedy Motor, Proline Tires. Thank you to sponsors, Factory Team, RC1, One Up Racing, 920, Factory Tracks Racing, CX Wallace, Makita Kicker, Bradley Fineline Designs, and AHRC. In that number 8 spot, it's Aiden Horn. That's your boy, Alan. That's your boy. That's your boy. In the number 7 spot, running the Associated One-Up chassis, Trinity Battery RevTech motor, JConcepts tires. Thank you to Randy Casker, One-Up Racing, Trinity, RevTech, JConcepts, Factory Team, SDRC, Ricochet, TKD. Huge thank you to Brent, the Raymonds, and everyone back home. In the number 7 spot, it's Matty Gonzalez. And in the number 6 spot, from Parts Unknown, running the TLR chassis, JConcepts tires. I can't see the rest of it from here. He'd like to say a very special thank you to everybody cheering him on at home. Thank you to TLR, Horizon Hobbies, JConcepts, and the rest of his sponsors. And a very special thank you to his longtime hero, mentor, father figure, and best friend, Mike Sontag. It's Cole Tollard. And now in that number 5 spot, running the TLR chassis, Phantom battery, Phantom motor. Special thanks to TLR, Phantom, Proline, Horizon Hobby, Bradley Fine Line Design, RC1, Limitless RC, MKM Graphics, DBX Films, AHRC. Special thanks to his mom and dad for everything they do. Starting in that number 5 spot is Tater Sontag. In the number 4 spot, running the Associated Chassis ProTech Battery Hobby Wing Motor. Very special thank JConcepts tires. Very special thank to the sponsors: Team Associated Hobby Wing, JConcepts, A-Main, ProTech, Reds, Savox, Futaba, Factory Team, Stick One Racing, Hobby Action, Makita, Kicker, Live RC. I want to thank everyone, including his dad, everyone who's helped him get where he's at today. In the number 4 spot is Spencer Rivkin. Starting in the number 3 spot, running the X-Ray chassis, ProTech battery, Hobby Wing motor, JConcepts tires. We'd like to say a special thank you to his sponsors: X-Ray, RC America, Hobby Wing, FX Engine, Heart Race tires, MKS, A-Main Hobbies, ProTech, VP Fuels, Hootie, Lunsford, Avid, Stick Up One Racing, Easy Customs, 110% Racing. He wants to say a special thank you to all his sponsors for all of their support. Thanks to his family for all their support and help through the years. Most importantly, he'd like to say a special thank you to his Lord and Savior, Jesus Christ. Without him, he would not be where he is today. Starting in the number 3 spot, Ty Tessman. In the number 2 spot, running the X-Ray chassis, R1 battery, R1 motor, JConcepts tires. Thank you to X-Ray, RC America, Booty R1 Works, JConcepts, DRC, Cheetah Racing, DCRC Designs. Shout out to Gord, Ty, Paul, and everyone else for all of their help and support. In the number 2 spot is Tom Rinderman. Your number 1 top qualifier here in 4-wheel drive, modified buggy, brought to you by JConcepts. Running the TLR chassis, Trinity battery, Trinity motor, Spectrum servo, Pro Performance RC ESC, JConcepts tires. Very special thank you to TLR, Trinity, JConcepts, Spectrum, Pro Performance RC, Horizon Hobby, RevTech, Ultimate RC, Beach RC, Stick It One Racing, Bradley Fine Line Designs. A very special thank you to his wife back home and everyone for all of their help and support. Your number 1 top qualifier here in 4-wheel drive modified buggy is Dakota Finn.
Spencer Rivkin, Matthew Gonzalez, Dakota Fend.
All right, you guys, turn them loose. Turn them loose.
Cole Tollard, Lee Setzer, Tater Sontag, Ty Tessman, Aiden Horn, Brennan Schimmel, Dave Agata.
All right, guys, there will be a 20-minute break after this race. There will be a 20-minute break after this race. Give these guys time to get their cars ready for the A3s. I'm sorry, not after this race. I apologize. Before we begin A3s, I'm sorry. I was getting ahead of myself. Be a 20-minute break before race 51. 20-minute break before race 51. All right, guys, come on around. Let's get them lined up. Again, guys, 20-minute break before race 51. Buddy, you mind lining him up on 9 for me? Put him in the box, race it. Number 8, thank you. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready, marshals ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone. Keep the racing clean. Less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. It's Dakota Finn. He has already wrapped up truck and buggy. We're going to wrap up here four-wheel drive Mod Buggy as well here in A2. Put that exclamation point as he sweeps the field. Here he comes down the back straightaway. Lap number 1 in the books. Tom Renner right behind him in that number 2 spot, followed by Ty Tessman in that number 3. Rivkin in the 4. Dakota Finn now trying to open up a little bit of gap here on the field. Race number 49 coming up next. Tom Renner trying to keep pace here with Dakota Finn, Ty Tessman into number 3. That's a pair of X-rays right now running 2 and 3. Got Spencer Rifkin in the Associated running the 4, TLR in the 5, Cole Tollard TLR 6, Aidhorn in the Associated in the 7, Davey Mata in that number 8, also running the Associated. Brendan Schimmel TLR. Lee Setzer in the AE, Matthew Gonzalez also in the AE. Again, guys, we will take a 20-minute break before race 51. 20-minute break before 51. You're 130 down, 3:30 left to go. Dakota Finn right now leading the way. Tom Renner neck in that number 2 spot. Ty Tessman all over his back door. 9/10 of a second back in that number 3 spot. Rivkin holding on to the 4. Now as Dakota Finn beginning to stretch out that lead. 1.4 seconds up on the field. Just over 3 minutes left to go. Dakota Finn 2 seconds now up on the field. That four-wheel drive TLR dominating here this weekend, taking TQ after 3 rounds of qualifying. Has already took the win in A1. Looking to wrap it up here in A2. Every car that he has touched this weekend has been super, super fast. TQ'd everything. Wrapped up 2-wheel drive and mod stadium truck in 2 rounds of mains. Finn now back on the back straightaway one more time. Those JConcepts tires glued to the track. It's Rivkin now up to the number 3 spot. Tater Sontag 4. Rennerneck falls down to the 6 as Cole Tollard moves to the 5. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Oh man, somebody motor moved out there or something. I need to pull that one off, pull it off, pull it off, pull it off, pull it. An unfortunate break there for Spencer Rifkin running in at number 3 spot. Ty Tessman coming across the line right now in the number 2. 5.8 seconds back of the 1. Sontag in the 3, Tollard 4, Rennerneck to the 5. 3:30 down, 1:30 left to go. Race at number 49 on the ramp. Race 50, need to start heading this way. Oh. Ooh, man, that was close.
1 minute left.
Holy moly. Matty G. Rocking it. Cross that back double. Hey, easy 6-7 foot up in the air. My goodness. Dakota Finn now 7 seconds up on the field. Ty Tessman in at number 2. Battle for that number 3 between Tater Sontag and Aiden Horn. And that battle here on the track. Could be over on the left-hand side. Looks like some space now between Sontag and Horn. So it looks like Matty G and Cole Tollard are going at it. No, that's Davey Bada and Cole Tollard, excuse me. Cole Tollard right now. Oh man, look at Davey send it. I'm gonna roll it upside down though. Give us some time. So easy pickings here for Dakota Finn as he comes in through the middle section of the track onto the left-hand side for the final time. Final race of the day. He's still got one more Clash of Champions battle still to do. Checks up because these guys beating and banging on one another. It's Dakota Finn taking a win here at A main number 2, taking a sweep so far for the weekend.
All drivers are finished.
That is the race, guys. Everybody's done. All right, put your cars down. Come on out, grab Marshall's spot. Again, guys, the Clash of Champions race still to take place. They'll do battle in 2-wheel drive buggy for
Hey man, awesome run out there. It looked like you were almost on a different track. I saw also Sammy's rig, the TLR 4-wheel here is just ungodly fast.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, all this stuff's been absolutely awesome all weekend. Just felt really connected to everything, have a really good flow out there, and it was able to really kind of just connect all the lines together. And yeah, it feels great. Good way to start the year out. And we got one more race now, the Clash race, and see what we can do there.
Pretty flawless victory, man. I think you won basically all the qualifying except for a couple bobbles there in 4-wheel drive. You know, ended it in 2 on this one. Get to prep your car for the, I think it's only 2-wheel drive for the Clash. And obviously you'll be lining up first for that one. Congratulations on all the wins, and we'll see you then.
Thank you. Yeah, it's going to be exciting, the Clash. I think it's 8 drivers in 8 minutes, so it's a long time out there. It might get a little bit dusty. The tire sauce is going to wear off, so it's going to be a marathon out there and just staying smooth and getting a rhythm.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
This in the 7, John Lawson. Here he comes. Spin the 8. All right. Here we go, guys. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. All right, 8-minute A final here before these guys. Good clean start. Looks good. Alan Horn set 2Q after 3 rounds of qualifying. Got Billy Easton right now right behind him in the number 2 spot. Left-hand side of the track, 8 minutes to do battle here. Alan Horn feeling some pressure early from Billy Easton. Easton trying to find a way around. Oh, Easton getting really racy, giving him a little nudge there in the back. Alan Horn in the Associated. In the 1 spot. Billy Easton running the Serpent, running in the 2. Already breaking away a little bit here from the field. Easton trying to find a way around. Alan Horn still holding on to it as they come across that start-finish line. Michael Malott now up to that number 3, John Lawson in the 4, Brian Dunbar in that 5. And Billy Easton all over the backside here of Alan Horn, looking for that number 1 position as they come onto the back straightaway now. Oh, pass it for Billy Easton down to the number 1 spot. Alan Horn down to that number 2. Alan left just enough daylight for Easton to make the pass. .130 down, 6:30 left to go. Billy Easton now in front, trying to open up a little bit of gap here on Alan Horn. Still a lot of racing still to go. Still over 6 minutes of racing remaining. You're 145 down, 6:15 left to go. Brian Dunbar all over the backside of Michael Malott right now for that number 3. Paul Ciccarello in that 4. Lawson in the 5. Blades in the 7 now. Lawson in the 6. Paul Wick in the 8. Dan Miles in that number 9. Brian Mello in the 10. Otis in the 11. .230 down, 5:30 remaining. Billy Easton now with 1.3 second lead here up on Alan Horn. Alan going to come across the line now 4 seconds back. Easton going to have to work his way around a bunch of lap traffic as he comes in through the S turn. Remember, guys, you hear that very distinct sound as the race leader comes across that start-finish line. Gives you an idea where he's at. Down the back straightaway for Easton in the Serpent, showing the way.
5 minutes left.
That's 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Race number 49 on the track, race 50. Race 50 coming up next. Again, we'll take a break, 20-minute break after race 50. Let them guys prepare for their A finals. A3 finals. It's Billy Easton, Alan Horn right now, running 1 and 2. Michael Malott in that number 3. Paul Ciccarello in the 4. Brian Dunbar in the 5. Dunbar only 0.8 of a second back of Chicky for that number 4 spot. Michael Malott in the number 3.
Four minutes left.
4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Halfway there for Billy Easton. Billy looking to take home a title here this weekend. Alan Horn currently 7.6 seconds back as he comes across the line. Alan just ran his fast lap of the race at a 22.1. Chicky holding on to the number 3 spot now, 3.7 seconds back at the 2. Mike Malott in the number 4, only 0.4 of a second back. Dunbar 1.4 seconds back at the 4. Lawson in the number 6, Blade 7. Dan Miles in the 8, Brian Mello in that number 9. Otis holding on to the 10 with just over 3 minutes remaining.
3 minutes left.
Five minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Billy Easton right now with a 9-second lead here up on Alan Horn. Chicky holding on to the number 3 spot, 2.9 seconds back at the 2. Mike Malott in that number 4. Dunbar still working that 5. Chicky feeling the pressure here though for Michael for that number 3 spot. 1.2 seconds the gap for them. Easton really beginning to stretch it out now. Over 8 seconds is the gap with just over 2 minutes remaining.
Two minutes left.
Six minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Billy, Allen, and Paul, your top 3. Michael and Brian running 4 and 5. Dunbar right now only 0.8 of a second back of that number 4 spot. Chicky now 2 seconds behind Alan Horn. Long lap there, a little bit of a long lap there for Billy Easton. 23 seconds after he'd been clicking off a bunch of 21s and 22s. 90 seconds left to go. Jason Blades and Dan Miles, they're going at it for that 7 and 8. Just over 1 minute remaining. Billy Easton right now 8.6 seconds up on Alan Horn. Chicky now closes that gap down to 0.6 of a second as they come across the line. Battle for that number 2 spot. Starting to tighten up. Over here on the left-hand side of the track, here they come back down the back straightaway. Alan Horn trying to hold on to that number 2. Chicky looking for it with 45 seconds remaining as they come across the start-finish line. Alan Horn feeling the pressure here from the X-ray of Paul Cicerello. Through the S-turn they go. Alan Horn right now in that number 2 spot, running the Associated chassis. Left-hand side of the track through the step up at the waterfall. They got live traffic there in front of them. Chicky trying to round him down. He's 0.8 of a second back. Time winding out on the clock. Only 15 seconds left to go. Alan Horn trying to hold on to it here. Left-hand side of the track, 5 seconds remaining. It's going to be close on the lap. Oh, they're trying, almost straight back there to the line they go. Alan Horn will make it back to the line first. As Chicky going to come home in that number 3 spot.
Michael Malott done. Otis
Billy
Christian
Easton over on the left-hand side of the track. He will take the win here in 4-wheel drive, modified 40 plus, and be your 2023 champion.
Hey, man, awesome run. Walking away with it there.
Yeah, I know I got lucky there. I mean, my last 2-wheel wasn't that great, but 4-wheel, I think we did more than make up for it. You know, we drove pretty good. The car was actually pretty good. I mean, all things considered, it was pretty good.
That looked awesome, man. Congratulations out there. I know Alan Horn, he was super fast all weekend. You were super quick and making it happen in that long main event.
Yeah, it was fantastic, man. I appreciate racing with all those guys and getting out here. It was a fun time, really.
Good to see you, buddy, and we hope to see it more.
I really would love to come out more, for sure.
Congratulations.
Have a
Thank
great
you.
day, man.
You too. Al. You were flawless yesterday, man. Now you got 2 2s. Super quick out there, brother. You look good. And Chicky there, you're holding them off there at the very end.
I just didn't have the pace in the mains today. It wasn't my day.
Hey, you look good out there, man. Thank you so much for bringing out the entire crew, factory tracks. They've been doing big time work out there. Congratulations on the team and everything and your finishes.
Thanks. It's tough. It's tough out there. And today I just didn't have the extra pace I needed.
You got it, buddy. Good luck.
Thanks.
A little bit of troubles in the back of the pack, but they get it all worked out. Calvin Bruce trying to open up a quick lead. Already pulling away from the field here. Joshua Kinser running in the number 2 spot. This is an 8-minute final. Bruce, Bo Zernan, Joshua Kinser 1, 2, and 3. Brett Nelson 4. Lawson in at 5. Near up to the 6. Knight 7. Hall 8. Ramey in the 9. Nick, now Brandon in the 10 and Nick in the 11. Left-hand side of the track. Here comes Calvin Bruce. Back towards start finish. Red, orange, and yellow. Your race leader with yellow wheels. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Again, guys, 20-minute break after this race, 20-minute break. Give these guys time to prepare for their A3 final. Bo Zerner right now running in at number 2 spot, 2.6 seconds back of the race lead. Brett Nelson coming across the line, no, take it back. Josh Kinser makes the pass now up to the 3. Bo Hall to the 4. Lawson in the 5. Brett Nelson 6. Andrew Knight 7. Jackson in the 8. $140 down, 6:20 left to go.
Six minutes left.
Yep, that's fine. Yeah. All right, podium pictures directly after this race. Podium pictures for race 50, 40 plus 4-wheel drive mod. Podium pictures as well for Indy stock 2-wheel drive, 21.5 and 17.5, as well as 2-wheel mod and 13.5 short course. So if you ran just a single A main, podium picks directly after the race, directly after this race. 240 down, 5:20 left to go. Calvin Bruce right now out in front. Bo Zernan in that number 2 spot. Joshua Kinser in the 3. Brett Nelson 4. Okay. 3 minutes down, 5 minutes left to go. Top 5 NTQ for all the single A mains need to report the podium directly after this race. For all the singles, we're going to do podium picks after this race. Calvin Bruce right now out in front, got a 2.4 second lead up on Bo Zernan. Joshua Kinser in that number 3 spot, 5.9 seconds back of the 2. Brett Nelson in that number 4, Bo Hall 5, 4:40 left to go. Bo Zernan still within striking distance of our race leader. He's trying to work his way around some lap traffic as he comes across that start-finish line. Now Bo's going to deal with that lap traffic, going to get tangled up a little bit as one was turtled over in front of him. Race gap 2 seconds. Race leader now with a clean track in front. Working the left-hand side of the track, coming down the back straightaway. Calvin Bruce right where he started in that top spot. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go.
4 minutes left.
Kinser holding on to that number 3 spot. Long lap here for Kinser. Joshua Kinser coming across the line, still holding on to the number 3. Brett Nelson 4, Bo Hall 5. Calvin Bruce across the line, still 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. Calvin Bruce, Bo Zernan right now 1 and 2. Joshua Kinser in that 3. Bo Hall 4. Brett Nelson 5.
Three minutes left.
No. 2:30 left to go, 2:30 left to go. Calvin Bruce and Bo Zernan now separated by 1.8 seconds. Joshua Kinser 3, Bo Hall 4, Brett Nelson 5. Jackson Neer now up to that number 6 spot. Andrew Knight now to the 6. Jackson 2.5 seconds back at that 6. Top 5 get on podium. Bo Zernan 1.3 seconds back of that top spot. Calvin Bruce coming across the line. Bo Zernan now 1.3 seconds back as they're working their way around line traffic. Bo Zernan now beginning to close the gap here on Calvin Bruce with 2 minutes left to go. Calvin Bruce over here on the left-hand side of the track. Got an all-red buggy there just in front of him. Here comes your race leader. Second car in line down the back straightaway. Back towards start-finish. Cross the line they go. Lap traffic lets them go. Bo Zernan going to be right there as, oh, Bo going to say the roll upside down. So breathing room now once again here for Calvin Bruce with 90 seconds remaining. Left-hand side of the track here for Calvin Bruce. He's got 5 more laps still to go. There he goes across that start-finish. 75 seconds remaining. Josh Kinser right now running in that 3 spot. 15 seconds back at the 2. Race lead kind of calm now with 4.3 seconds to get. Calvin Bruce running a great 8-minute final. 7 minutes in the books now. 1 minute left to go.
1 minute left.
3 more laps, all that remain here for Calvin Bruce. Car flawless here for Calvin as he goes up to the top of the hill. Here he comes down the back straightaway. "30 seconds left to go. "20 seconds remaining. Calvin Bruce, Bo Zernan, Joshua Kinser, Bo Hall. There goes Calvin coming across the line. There's Bo across the line, 3.7 seconds back. Brett Nelson hitting the line in the 4, Bo Hall in the 5. Race clock expires. Calvin Bruce, perfect run here in 13.5 four-wheel drive expert stock buggy, or independent stock buggy.
Jackson, you're done.
He'll come across the line and he will take the win. Wait on a couple more to finish here.
Brett Nelson done.
So I need my top five in all my single A-main classes to report the podium, please.
Bo Hall done.
There we go, guys.
All
That's the
drivers
race.
are finished.
Everybody is done.
The race is completed.
So I need Calvin Bruce, Bo Zernan, Joshua Kinser, Brett Nelson, Bo Hall report the podium. It's right here on the track. Oh, really? All right, guys, I need my top five to podium, please, for all my single A mains. Top 5 for podium right here on the track. At the Clash banner, please, at the Clash banner. Come on, guys, we're going to give out awards here. Going to give out some awards during our 20-minute break. Where at?
right. All right, if I can have everybody's attention, please. We're going to go ahead and get away with the podiums for the non-AAA classes. So if you made the podium in a non-AAA class, go ahead and start making your way towards our podium at the bottom of the stand. First class for podium is 40 plus two-wheel drive buggy. One second here. Yep, it's going. All right, so for ProTech 40 plus two-wheel drive Mod Buggy, your 5th place finisher is Billy Easton.
Huh? Forgot to get it? Is he going to go back?
Okay, so 5th place for ProTech 40 plus two-wheel drive
man.
Mod Buggy is Billy
He can
Easton.
have one of my tacos if he wants. 1 or 2 of my tacos. I'll be okay. He'll wither away.
All right, 4th place in 40
Oh, my
plus
mic's
is
on.
Paul Chigarello.
Hey guys,
Paul Chigarello for 4th
just
place.
letting you know that I'm going to eat a little bit
3rd
right now.
place is
So
Brian
we have the
Dunbar.
podiums going on. So we got
2nd place is
the
Alan Horn.
podiums happening. So
And your winner
yeah, I'm gonna eat
is
a little
Brent
bit. I'll
Telke.
talk to you guys soon. Thanks.
And TQ was to 2nd place Alan Horn. Your TQ, 2nd place Al. Yep. And Brent is 1st. Chicarello is 4th. So this is your ProTech 40 plus two-wheel drive podium. Congratulations. Congratulations. Thank you, guys. Thank you very much. Our next podium will be for the 40 plus four-wheel drive drivers. So a number of you guys stick around. 40 plus four-wheel drive. You guys are up next. So your 5th place driver for the 40 plus ProTech four-wheel drive buggy class is Brian Dunbar. 5th place is Brian Dunbar for the 40 plus four-wheel drive ProTech buggy. 4th place for 40 plus four-wheel drive goes to Michael Malott. 3rd place goes to Paul Chicarello. 2nd place and TQ to Alan Horn. And 1st place to Billy Easton. Congratulations, 40 plus four-wheel drive drivers. All right, our next class for the podium pictures will be the Trinity 13.5 short course drivers. So my top 5 Trinity 13.5 short course drivers, please come to get podium pictures. In 5th place we have Connor Henley. Fifth place for 13.5 short course is Connor Henley. All right. Fourth place for Trinity 13.5 short course is Doug Powell. Third place is June Villaruz. Second place is Adam Rails. And first place in TQ is Kyle Munson. This is your Trinity 13.5 short course top 5 podium. Kyle Munson, first place in TQ. All right. Is Kyle Munson still here? Kyle Munson, come get your podium picture. Our upcoming podium pictures are for 13.5 independent four-wheel buggy, 17.5 independent four-wheel buggy, and 21.5 independent two-wheel buggy. So please, if you podiumed in any of those classes, got the top 5, come get your picture taken. All right, looks like this will be our picture. Congratulations, short course truck drivers. Trinity 13.5 short course podium picture. Up next, 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Come get your podium pictures, please. 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. Your 5th place finisher for 13.5 independent is Bo Hall. Bo Hall, 5th place finisher for 13.5 independent. All right, 4th place is Brett Nelson. Brett Nelson, congratulations, 4th place. 3rd place, Joshua Kinser. 2nd place, Bo Zarian. And your 1st place NTQ, Calvin Bruce for 13.5 independent four-wheel drive buggy. This is your SXT 13.5 independent four-wheel podium. Guys, come down off the step. Thank you. All right, up next for podium pictures, 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy. My SXT 17.5 independent two-wheel drive buggy class. Come get your podium pictures. In 5th place is Brandon Weekly. Your 4th place driver is Nick Worley. Your 3rd place driver is Joshua Kinser. 2nd place goes to Brett Nelson. And your 1st place and TQ driver, Bo Zarian. This is your SXT 17.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. All right, our last podium picture of the break is 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. So our SXT 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive buggy. Your 5th place finisher is Mike Hess. 4th place driver is Greg Fox. 3rd place goes to Antoine Morris. 2nd place goes to Barry Sobal. And your 1st place and TQ driver of the SXT 21.5 independent 2-wheel drive, Doug Powell. This is your SXT 21.5 independent podium.
All right, race number 51 to the stand, please. Race 51. Race number 50, race 50. Please make your way to Marshall. Race 51 to the stand, please. A3. Stock Stadium truck to the stand, please.
Sammy Moran.
Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, guys, race number 51. Race number 51 on the driver's stand, please. Race 51 to the stand. Race number 52, you need to go to the ramp. Race number 50, turn marshals. 13.5 Indy stock, four-wheel drive buggy. I need Calvin Bruce, Bo Zernan, Joshua Kinser, Brent Nelson, Bo Hall, Andrew Knight, Jackson Neer, Brandon Weekly, Nick Worley, Ramey, and Johnny. Let's go, guys. Race number 51 to the stand, please. Race 51 to the stand. Need my turn marshals out here. I need Calvin Bruce, Bo Zernan, Joshua Kinser, Brent Nelson, Bo Hall, Andrew Knight, Jackson Neer, Brandon Weekly, Nick Worley, Ramey, and Johnny. Race number 51 to the track, please.
Doug LaRiviere. Justin Green.
Come on, guys, let's go. Let's get on the stand.
All righty, guys. I am back, kind of, sort of. We are getting started here with the A3 main events. We will be pulling the Waffle later on. Let me see here.
Nate Sutherland.
We will be pulling the Waffle later on here, guys, for all the car kit stuff and all the goodies. Yeah, we could do a top 5 in this one if you guys want to. Top 5.
Chase is already wrapped.
Guess those for the. We'll do another Mod Beanie.
So waiting on a check from Mason.
Free of charge.
1, 2, 3, 4,
straight to your
5,
door.
6, 7, 8,
you can't do 1, 2, 3, 4,
and
5 in a row for any of them.
Check them in.
That is
race
house
number
rules.
52. Race 52. You need to be on the ramp. Race 52.
So we're getting this one started. For those that don't know and that are
kind
kind of just tuning in, this is called the Clash of Champions for a reason, because it's almost like the Masters of the Dirt, kind of sort of, where you take the finishing order of your 2-wheel, 4-wheel, and truck. So both buggies and truck, and you take those points, and then that qualifies you into the Clash race,
So
where they
Chase
have like a
Raven has
grand
already wrapped
champion,
up
where they have to race it out for
Stadium
grand
truck for the
champion
weekend.
in an 8-minute run. So longer than any of them have done before. So that's going to show something with the tires, show something with the motors.
Guys, someone left. Let's get them lined
So
up. Mason on the 1.
it's going to be with
Talon
battery
on the 3,
consumption, everything.
Sammy
So
on
it's
the
going to be a
4,
little bit different
Doug on the
than
5,
what they've
Zach
been
on
doing with their
6, Levi
5-minute
7,
quals.
Colin
And it's
8,
only
Nate
2-wheel drive
9,
buggies.
Craig
So
10, Justin
only
on
ones
the
that are
11.
eligible
Let's
are
get
the
them
ones
lined up.
running all 3 classes. And you have to be running all 3 classes to even qualify into it. And they take the best 8. So how were the tacos? They're okay. It's Taco Bell. Or, yeah, Taco Bell. I'm going to have to go to the bathroom later. That's why I don't like Taco Bell. So anyways, guys, enjoy the racing. Thank you so much for all the support. We appreciate you guys, and enjoy. We'll see how this one goes. I do know that Little Raymond, he has Chase Raymond, ended up winning the overall.
Ready.
So rest is going
Everybody's
there. Thank
going to
you.
go on the tone here in less than 5. A3, 13.5 stock stadium truck underway. Mason out in front. Got Talon Henley in that number 2 spot as they come in through the S section. Great job coming in through that tight S section, guys. Great job. Mason coming down the back straightaway. Talon in that number 2 spot. Sammy working the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 as they come across the line now into the middle section of the track. That all gray stadium truck associated right now out in front. Chase Raymond already wrapped up the overall win here. Now the battle for the number 2 spot takes place. Oh. Guys having some problems here in the back of the pack. Talon Henley, though, still holding on to the number 2. Talon, though, feeling the pressure from Zach. Zach all over the backside. Now he's diving to the inside. Zach going to take that position away as he moves up into the 2 now. Zach is stealing with the pass. Talon in that number 3 spot. Here they come down the back straightaway. Mason out in front. Zach working that number 2 spot. That'll put him 3rd overall on the grid if he can hold it here. 3rd overall for the AAA main format. Mason enjoying that clean track in front of him. That all gray stadium truck out in front. Got about a 2-second lead here up on Zach. Talon Henley, though, in the number 3. 1 second back, feeling the pressure here from Levi Raymond, who's working in the 4. Now Levi with a little bit of a bobble. That's going to allow Nate Sutherland to close up right on his back door. Doug Riviere in at number 6. Colin Miles in that 7. Justin Green in the 8. Craig in the 9. Sammy Moran in the 10. 2 minutes down. 3 minutes left to go. It's Mason, Zach, Talon, Levi, and Nate, your top 5. Doug in that number 6 spot. Colin Miles in the 7. Justin Green in the 8. Craig 9. Sammy Moran 10. You're halfway there, racers. 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Race number 52. You should be on the ramp. Race 52 on the ramp, please.
Two minutes left.
With 2 minutes left to go, Talon Henley right on the backside of Zach for that number 2 spot, left-hand side of the track. Here they come onto the back straightaway. Our race leader is beginning to check out now. 3 seconds up on the field. Oh, Talon with a traction roll. Lose several positions here and problems there as well, I believe, for Zach. Nope. Zach solidly in that number 2 spot. Doug Riviere not going to move all the way up to the 3. Nate Sutherland in the 4. Colin Miles right there working into 5. They come down the back straightaway. Here they come back towards start finish. Doug Riviere in that number 3 spot now with Nate Sutherland right there on his back bumper. Nate running that all green short course. Or excuse me, stadium truck. Colin Miles in at number 5. Here comes your race leader on the back straightaway. Here comes second place as well. Battle for that number 3 spot still pretty tight as they come down the back straightaway. Across that start-finish they go. Nate Sutherland. Oh, Nate going to snag the pipe. Roll upside down. It's going to put Colin Miles now up a position. Zach with a little bit of trouble. Up to the 2 spot for Doug Riviere. Here they come back towards start, finish. Mason really stretching out the lead now. 6 seconds up on the field, but the battle for the 2 spot is hot and heavy. Doug now up to the number 3 spot overall for the crawl point, or excuse me, for the AAA main format. Zach running in at number 3 spot right now, scored 4th overall. Colin Miles holding on to that number 4 spot, keeping the pressure on the backside of Zach. And Colin carried a lot of speed around that corner. Race clock has expired. Mason Templeman coming back over on the backside of the track. Now here he comes towards start finish. He'll go across the line. He will take the win here in A main number 3. Racing back to the line. It's going to be Doug Riviere. Zach Gustelman in at number 3 spot. Nate Sutherland in the 4.
Colin Miles done.
Colin Miles going to come on to 5. Justin Green 6. Craig 7. Talon going to finish up the 8. Levi 9. That is the race, guys.
Congratulations on the win there, man, and getting those all valuable points to get into the clash.
Yeah, definitely. Not making the A main and 2-wheel, I really needed to have good runs in 4-wheel and truck. Thankfully, I was able to get it done in truck with a 2nd, so hopefully I can do decent in 4-wheel and maybe I'll have enough to get in there.
Believe so. Most definitely. Great job out there, man. Who do you want to thank?
Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you to Team Associated, R1 Works, Proline, Hot Rod Hobbies, RC Speed Secrets, Factory Team, Sticky Kicks, TNR Fuels, Caston Designs, T&T Racing, and Cheater Racing.
Congrats.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right, guys, on my left, A3. 2-wheel drive model stadium truck brought to you by JConcepts. Getting them lined up. Ty Testament on the 2. Spencer Rifkin on the 3. Cole Tollard on the 4. Dustin Evans on the 5. Tater Sontag on the 6. Davey on the 7. Tyler Jones on the 8. Brandon Schimmel 9. Lee Setzer on the 10. Aiden Horn on the 11. Come around, guys. Get them lined up. I'm missing a marshal in the middle and the back. I shouldn't be missing a marshal at all. Missing a marshal in the middle and the back and below me here. Missing 2 marshals. I think I see Mason's dad out there. Is that one? Doug is out there. Zach. Okay. Minute Grace. Okay. Minute Grace been called. I still need that marshal in the middle and the back. I still need a marshal, middle and the back. Shouldn't be missing anybody. Say again. There he comes. Goldilocks. What? What do you want? What? Oh, okay. All right. Well, you walked right past that one. Yeah. Cole. Papa Sontag's watching you. Well, that wasn't very nice. Oh, boy. What are you doing? Is that what it is? Warming up the tires? Hey, last time I checked, I think Dakota Finn started on that number 1 spot. Are we good to go? Are we still waiting on somebody? Waiting on Lee Setzer. Here we go. Something's not right with that. Hold on. Lee, are you good or do you need to double check? You sure? Okay. All right, racer's ready, marshal's ready. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. Here we go, we are off and running. Coming across that start-finish line. For lap number 1, it is Ty Tessman out in front, followed by Spencer Ripken in the number 2. Got the X-ray, followed by the associate. Oh, Spencer going to grab the party, roll upside down. Talon jumping in there. Spencer going to fall down a few positions now. It's going to be Cole Tollard up to the number 2 spot. Tater Sontag in the number 3. Davey Bada in that number 4 spot. Tyler Jones in the 5. Brandon Schimmel 6. Dustin Evans 7. Aiden Horn in the 8. Rifkin 9. Lee Setzer in the 10. A little bit of problems there for Cole Tollard. Let's go put Tater Sontag now up to that number 2. Oh, a couple guys having lots of troubles here. Bada having troubles as well. Oh, I think Bada might have broke something. Yep. Ty Tessman checking out here in A3 of 2-wheel drive modified stadium truck. Brought to you by JConcepts. Out on the track, 115 down, 345 left to go. Battle hot, baby. Oh my goodness, look at him go at it right now for that number 3 spot. Tyler Jones works his way to the 3. Dustin Evans right there in that number 4 spot. Got Brendan Schimmel working in the 5. Lee Setzer 6. Here they come back towards start finish. Setzer all over the backside here of Brendan Schimmel. Setzer looking to the inside. Schimmel closing the door. Oh man, they get together upside down. Lee lets Brendan have the position back, but man, it cost them both dearly.
3 minutes left.
2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Ty Tessman coming across the line with 2:30 down, 2:30 left to go. Tyler Jones now beginning to close that gap. Here on Tater, Dustin Evans working to 4, Aiden Horn 5. Across the start-finish line for Ty Tessman with just over 2 minutes left to go. Race number 53 coming up next. Dustin Evans and Tyler Jones very close together as they come across the line. All problems there for Jones, going to lose several positions. Spencer Rifkin all over the backside of Aiden Hornet. Oh, Rifkin, oh my goodness. Where'd that come from? Some kind of corkscrew move. Rifkin flies up into the number 4 spot now. Oh, Jones and Horn battling out. Oh, back straightaway, caution, back straightaway. Tater Sontag coming across the line. Here comes Dustin Evans now in the number 3 spot. Rifkin in the 4, Setzer 5. Tyler Jones in the 6, Cole Tollard 7, Ainhorn 8, Brendan Schimmel in the 9. Got a minute 15 left to go. Everybody kind of spread out now. Cole Tollard trying to close in on the backside of Tyler Jones for the number 5 with 60 seconds remaining. Ty Tessman well out in front. 7-second lead up on the field. Race 53 up next. Rifkin in that number 4 spot trying to run down Dustin Evans. Dustin Evans last time by 3 seconds up. Now the gap is 2 seconds between Evans and Rifkin. 20 seconds left to go. Tessman right now out in front. Tater Sontag in that number 2 spot. Rifkin now climbs to the number 3. Evans in the 4. Race clock about to expire. Ty Tessman going to race it back to the line. He will take the win here in A-Main number 3 as he gets one more victory lap out here. That all-white X-ray working the middle section of the track near the S-turn.
Dustin Evans done. Spencer Rifkin done. Lee Sutton done. Tyler Jones done. Cole Tollard done. Ty Tessman done. All drivers are finished.
What a race between Cole Tollard and Tyler Jones. Cole Tollard gets a little bit of an edge there on Tyler. All right, race number 53 coming up next.
Doug LaRiviere. Nate Sutherland. Sam
Hold your
Moore.
cars, guys. Hold your cars, please. Hold your cars.
Lucas Smith. Ian Crawford.
Let's get our marshals out here from that last group. Marshals, come on out, please, from that last group. Come on, guys, I need my marshals out here. Marshals, come on out. Marshals to the track, please. Marshals.
Colin Miles. Justin Green.
Come on, guys, I missed the marshals. Missed the marshals over here on the back section of the track. I need marshals. Ty, Tater, Spencer, Dustin, Lee, Cole, Tyler, Aiden, Brennan, Davey, and Dakota.
Craig Schlegel.
All right, we're looking pretty good, guys. Go ahead and turn them loose, turn them loose, turn them loose.
Levi Raymond. Kyle Goff. Zach Gastelum.
All right, guys, one more laps. Let's get them lined up. Levi right now running, are going to starts off in that number 1 spot. Sammy Moran in at number 2. Ian Crawford in at number 3. Doug Riviere in the 4. Nate Sutherland in the 5. Kyle Goff in at number 6. Lucas Smith in the 7. Zach in the number 8. Justin in the 9. Craig in the 10. And Colin in the 11. All right, this one will decide who will be your champion overall. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. So Levi Raymond leading them off here. Easy guys on the start. Great job, great job. Good starts this weekend. Only had one restart on a 180, sharp 180. Oh, into the pipe for Levi Raymond. Oh, he's going to fall all the way down almost to the last spot, all the way down to the 10. That's going to allow Sammy Moran now to move up into that number 1 position. Moran's already got one victory here this weekend in 17.5 two-wheel drive. Olivia right there in his back pocket. Looking for a way around. Ian Crawford also took a win as well. Finds himself right now in that number 3 spot. Sammy Moran keeping it on all 4 wheels and out in front right now here in the early stages of this. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Battle for the title on the line right now. Doug all over the backside of Sammy. Sammy around the hairpin turn. Here they come through the step up. Sammy Moran into TLR right now out in front. You've got Doug Riviere in the Associated running in the 2 spot. The same for Ian Crawford in the number 3. Nate Sutherland now to that number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4 very close together on the racetrack as they come around the S-turn. Sammy Moran leading the charge right now, feeling the pressure on the backside of him from Doug Riviere. Doug diving to the inside looking for a way, a little bit more speed. He's all over his back door. Oh, a little squirrely there for Sammy and able to hold on to it. Doug not able to capitalize. I think Sammy might have got just a little too tight, a little too wide. He got into the dust a little bit right at the edges. Ian Crawford right there as well. 1, 2, and 3 now with the breakaway as they come across that start-finish line. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go. Coming around the S-turn, man, Doug is all over the backside of him here. Doug keeping much closer tabs. Doug gets really fast in the bottom half of the race. Now he's really putting the pressure on the backside. Oh, Sammy with a bobble. Good race. Sammy going to come out in front. Ian right there as well. Sammy feeling the pressure. Doug putting it all over him now. Ian Crawford right there as well. Look how close they are coming in through that S-turn. 3/10 of a second, all that's separating first through third. Here they come back down the back straightaway once again. Doug backing up just a little bit, mounting a charge again. Sammy right now holding on to that number 1 spot. A glimmer of daylight in between them at the moment. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go.
2 minutes left.
Title on the line right now. Doug needing to get in front of Sammy here to bring it down to the tiebreaker. Very small correction there for Doug. 1:40 left to go, 1:40 remaining. Here they come down the back straightaway. Good battle going on in the back of the pack between Lucas Smith, Levi Raymond, Craig, Justin, and Zach. Kyle Goff right there as well as in the number 11 spot. But man, that battle for the race. Oh! Into the pipe there for Doug. For Doug. That's going to give the number 2 now to Ian. Can Ian run down Sammy here in the final 75 seconds of this race? Sammy Moran coming down the back straightaway. Ian Crawford in that number 2 spot. Both of them with a victory each.
1 minute left.
1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Sammy right now with breathing room. Left-hand side of the track. That TLR right now showing the way. 45 seconds left to go. Back across, start, finish again. The gap, 9/10 of a second. Now it shrinks to 8/10. Not enough time on the race clock at that kind of closure. Sammy Moran, 2 more laps to go. Coming back towards start finish. This will be his final lap with 20 seconds remaining. Ian Crawford going to have to make something happen here. He's 10 feet away from a title. Sammy Moran holding on to that top spot. Final time on the back section of the track. Here comes Ian. Oh, they go together. Oh, man. Oh, it's going to be Sammy Moran back out in front. Oh, and a little bit of a left tap there from Colin Miles. Sammy Moran going to hold on for the number 1 spot. Colin going to finish up in that 2. Ian Crawford going to come up in a 3. Nate Sutherland going to finish up in a 4. Doug Riviere in that 5. Oh, man, Sammy will take home the title overall.
The race is completed.
You guys take your 2-wheel drive cars, go put them on charge. You still got to run. You still have to run your Clash of Champions final. Take those 2-wheel drive cars, get them on charge.
Dustin Evans.
I don't know how your nerves are after that one, buddy. I'm like this, and I wasn't even driving.
Yeah, that last lap was really intense for sure. And then Ian was trying everything he could, and I almost messed up over the wall back there. And
that was crazy. You got in the marbles there. The 3rd place was coming. He ended up beating Ian there at the end. Ian got 3rd. Can't blame Ian for the last lap dive. You know, trying to do what he can, dude. Amazing run. The car, you had slight little bobbles, but making it happen with the TLR.
yeah, thank you, Matt. Thanks to all my sponsors: TLR, R1, JConcepts, Mod, High Tech, RC Machine, Cheater Racing, Vision Racing, TNR, Coyote Hobbies.
Another shameless plug, Mod Puck System in there, man. Congratulations, buddy. Good job. Dude, awesome job, Ian. Let's go. Dude, last dive pass there at the end. I saw this line was unreal, and you caught right up to him and just barely tagging him there at the end. I don't know how points ended up, but I'm sure you tied with Doug. And congratulations, man, on either it was a 2nd or a 3rd.
Yeah, it was pretty good. I had a really good run up on Sammy here and then just landed on him, so it's just wasn't a big deal, though. It's whatever. So.
No, it ended up working out. Just like, I don't blame you for going for it. Congratulations on the win, man.
Yeah, thank you.
I got that last lap there for you guys on the modhobbies.com replay there. We'll go and we'll play this one. You could see Ian's line right here was unreal, and he got that line on Sammy. Dropping up and over. Sammy dropped down. Ian just sent it right in the back of his wing, landed on top of him. You can see 3rd place coming in just right there, tagging Ian, both of them. Sammy getting up in the marbles there. What a crazy run.
All right, here we go. All right, get everybody checked in real quick. I was making a quick computer adjustment. I need y'all to check in, please. Need everybody to go across the line and check in, please. Run one more lap for me, guys. Run one more lap.
Tom Renderknecht.
Thank you.
Chase
I was making
Lemieux.
a quick computer adjustment.
Tater Sontag. Ty Tessman. Dustin Evans. Spencer Rivkin. Aiden Horn. Lee Setzer. Tyler Jones. David Bada.
All right, your starting order is going to be Spencer Rivkin on the 2, Dustin Evans on the 3, Tom on the 4, Tyler Jones on the 5, Ty Tessman on the 6, Chase on the 7, Lee Setzer on the 8, Aiden Horn on the 9, David Bada 10, Tater Sontag on the 11. You guys looking pretty good. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Here we go on the tone in less than 5. We are off and running now. Spencer Rivkin leading them off here in A3. Dakota Finn already wrapped it up. A1, A2. Battle for that number 2 spot now underway. Here they come back towards start finish. Rivkin and Evans right now running 1 and 2, followed very closely by Tom Rennerneck in that number 3 spot. Tyler Jones working a 4. Back through the S turn they go here in the early stages of this race. Working on lap number 2. Rivkin and the Associated on the JConcepts tires. Here they come down the back straightaway. Dustin Evans also in the Associated, but running the Proline tires in that number 2. Tom Rennerneck in the X-Ray running the number 3 spot. Oh, Rennerneck looking for a way around Evans here. Evans feeling a lot of pressure. Got Tyler Jones right there in that number 4 spot, all over the backside of Tom. Battle for that number 2 and 3 spot, hot and heavy. Oh, thank you. So Dustin Evans now making that change back over to JConcepts. Forgot about that. Missed that one. So JC right now running 1 and 2. Associated also right now 1 and 2 here in A3 of two-wheel drive Mod Buggy. Man, Dustin Evans got a bumper full of Tyler Jones and Tom Rennerneck. They're so close they can see what he had for lunch. 2 minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
Three minutes left.
Battle for that 2 spot in through the S turn. Rennerneck looking for a way around Dustin Evans. Evans keeping it very close on the pipe, not opening up any of the inside line. Chase Lemieux beginning the battle forward now, running in that number 5 spot. He's all over the backside of Tyler Jones. Lee Setzer in the 6, Ty Tessman 7, 8, Horn in the 8. Oh, got a little bit of ball there, one stuck on the pipe. And man, he gets it. Oh, just nailed as he tries to come back into the track. Oh man, Tom Rennerneck rolls it upside down. That's going to allow Lee Setzer down to move up a position. Tyler Jones all over the backside here of Dustin Evans. Thank you. Tyler Jones right now
2 minutes
in the
left.
tracks of Dustin Evans for that number 2 spot as Spencer Rivkin continuing to pull away at the pizza slice now for Evans. Looks like Jones got a little bit faster car, but Evans running the clean line. Not giving the fast lane here to Tyler. Tyler having to keep the pressure on him as they come in through the S turn now. Lee Setzer trying to inch closer and closer. Right now 1.2 seconds back away from the 3. 1:20 left to go. Two-wheel drive Mod Buggy out on the track. Spencer right now 2 seconds up on Evans. What a great run here for Dustin Evans. Pressure the entire race. Nailing his marks here.
1 minute left.
Tyler Jones right there with him. Here they come down the back straightaway. Been looking for Tyler to try one of them jump passes. In through the S turn one more time. Oh, Tyler almost went for the pass there. Not able to pull it off. And bicycled into the corner for Evans. Here they come back towards the start finish. Tyler Jones all over the backside here of Evans. Looking for, oh, Evans going to spin it out in the corner. Oh, the leader upside down. Tyler Jones all over the backside of Rivkin. Here they come down the back straightaway. Your race lead battle for the top spot. One more lap to go as the race clock is about to expire. Does Tyler Jones have any magic left to work his way past former world champion Spencer Rivkin?
Done. Tie test man done.
Here they
Tater
come
Sontag
back
done.
on the left-hand side of the track. Looks like Rivkin starting to open up that gap now. Oh, Tyler going to go in way too high. Rolling upside down. That's going to put Evans now back up to the 2. Lee going to finish up in that number 3 spot. Winner they're going to come on with a 4, chasing me 5. Tyler Jones in the 6. That's the race.
Tyler Jones
Everybody's done.
All drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, race number 55 coming up next.
Amazing drive out there, Spence. Looking good. Maybe a little bit too much action for you there at the end. You ended up flipping over. Jones was trying hard for you. Amazing drive overall.
Yeah, man, I'm pretty pissed at myself that I hit the pipe and let those guys come in. I was really made a pretty big swing to a car setup change, and I was just like, I want to see full on, like, just go for it pace, just to see how it compared to like Dakota's A1, A2 times. So that's kind of what I was going for, and I just kind of got a little bit too greedy on a couple corners, and a bobble on that front section kind of closed up the gap from the guys behind me. But yeah, it's been a good weekend. I freaking hate losing. All these guys that come here to hate losing too. I give a lot of respect to those guys on the driver's seat. Dakota is a hell of a driver. His stuff's working good. He's taking advantage of it working good, and that's, you can't really ask for any more from any of these drivers. So if he's doing that, no mistakes, there's been, all of us have had some 99% consistency runs, and he's had a lot of them. I've had a few. Yeah, I just need to work a little bit harder with some car setup stuff. I think that's basically the biggest difference. We're all pretty good drivers. None of us are really making huge mistakes when it really counts. So I think I can ask a little bit more out of the car, and I feel comfortable out there. It's just, man, it's just trying to find a little bit more steering. I feel like I can't even turn in the state of Indiana. So, yeah, that's been my problem all weekend. So I'm stoked how it's been going so far. There's still one more race. I think I can get on the podium with a good, solid finish. So I can make it a 3 podium, hopefully, and we'll see how it goes. It's been awesome that been having some good races out here. The stock class has been tight. Mod's been tight from second back, but I'm having a good time. Next weekend we go to SIC, and we move on to the next one.
Most definitely, buddy. Well, and getting those all valuable points for the Clash, too, get some money out of it. And congratulations on the runs, man, and best of luck in that.
Yeah, thank you.
Got it. Say the drive out there, man, coming from P5 and driving right up on Spence like that. We could see the emotion. You had your head down there at the end. Dude, it's looking so good with TLR cars this weekend.
Yeah, so switched TLR cars like late last year. I just felt more comfortable. I've always been comfortable with TLR stuff, so decided to switch back, just learned that, and I drove my ass off and came up a little short, but I'm happy. So.
Hey, man, it looked like a good run out there. You're making good passes, and congratulations, and good speed, man. And I don't know how you end up if you're in the Clash and whatnot, but good luck in that.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's tough right now. All right, you got some more laps, Yeah. I've done it all weekend. I've been working nonstop all weekend. Easy, guys, easy. Let's line them up. Douglas Riviere on the 2, Zach on the 3, Nate 4, Mason 5, Trevor 6, Colin 7, Ian on the 8, Jeff on the 9, Talon on the 10, Chase on the 11. All right, guys, racers ready. Everybody's going to roll on the tone here in less than 5. So Sammy Rand already wrapped up this class in A1 and A2. Not your fault there, buddy. Go, 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 go. Not your fault, go. Coming down the back straightaway, lap number 1, hot and heavy for that number 2 spot. Zach feeling the pressure here. New race leader, Douglas Riviere, out in front. We're going to wrap up that number 2 spot. Mason Templeman right now in that number 2. Zach in the number 3. Trevor 4. 1 minute down.
We're going to go to modhobbies.com instant replay here. Car getting, not me. Sorry. Let me get the replay going. Sorry about that.
Mason right now 1.1 seconds out of the race lead, trying to close in on Doug for that number 1 spot.
There we go.
Working the left
You
hand
can
side
see a
of the track
car
for your
getting
race leaders.
absolutely tomahawked in that
Battle hot
bottom
heavy
left-hand
for that
corner.
number 4. Right now, currently Zach
Well,
holding
I
on
guess
to
he
the
was
4.
flipping
Trevor
over
in
and the
5,
car was coming
Chase in
across
6,
and the
Colin
white
Miles in
body
the
there.
7. Mason right there on the back bumper now.
See it as he lands on that
Doug
left-hand
for
side.
that number 1 spot. Mason all over him as they come in through the S-turn. Doug on the left-hand side of the track. The pair of associates right now running 1 and 2 as they come back across that start-finish line. Mason looking for a way around Doug here with Nate Sutherland now up to that number 3. Trevor 4. Zach 5. Colin 6. Talon 7. Jeff 8. Chase 9. Ian in the 10. .230 down, 2:30 left to go. And right now it's Doug Riviere, Mason Templeman right now running 1 and 2, Nate Sutherland in at number 3, Jack in the 4, Trevor in the 5. Coming back towards start finish for the battle in the middle of the pack. Nate Sutherland trying to hold off the charge here from Gus Steelham, who's in the 4. Michaelesco in the number 5 spot. Trevor only 0.4 of a second out of that 4 last time out of line, but that battle is tight for that race lead.
2 minutes left.
Riviere, Doug going to snag the pipe. That's going to give the spot now to Mason. Mason with the clean track and a lot of breathing room between he and second place now with 1:45 left to go. It's going to move Mason way up the ladder. Right now he's scoring in that number 4 overall spot, but as he crosses the line, that's going to bump him up to the number 3, and it's going to come down to a tiebreaker, I believe, between he and Mason, or him and Doug. Nope, Doug's got 2 2s. Mason out in front right now with a 4-second lead up on Doug. Nate Sutherland in the number 3 spot, 1.2 seconds away from the number 2.
Along
Race
with second
55
and
on the
third
track,
place.
Race 56 coming up next.
Zach just taking it over from Doug.
One minute left.
We'll be done right at 7 o'clock, guys. We'll be done right at 7 o'clock. It won't take me very long to set up these Clash of Champions races. I've already started plugging some numbers in to do some calculations. Won't take me very long. Mason, Zach, Doug, Trevor, and Nate, your top 5. Colin Miles in at number 6. Tally Henley in at 7. Jeff in the 8. Chase Raymond in the 9. Ian Crawford in the 10. Mason now with a 6-second lead up on Zach, who moves to the number 2 spot. Zach and Doug now battling out for that 2 and 3. That is also for 2 and 3 overall. Race leader working the right-hand side of the track, that red and blue. Coming across start-finish line, comfortable lead. Costello right now in that number 2 spot. Olivier working the number 3 as race clock expires.
Done. Trevor Michalesco done.
Racing in through the S-turn for the final time here for that
Chase
number 2.
Done.
Oh,
Jack
Doug
Stephen
now
is
beginning
done.
to close that gap.
Darren Henley done.
Left-hand side of the
Alan
track.
Done.
Drag race back
Mason
towards
Templeman
down the
done.
straightaway as they come towards start-finish. Oh, here they come to the line.
Olivier done.
Olivier way edging about
All
36 hundredths of a second. And Zach will finish up in that number 3. Oh, that was close. 36 hundredths of a second. The Riviere edges him out by.
Let's get that on instant replay.
Nate Southern going to come over the 4, Trevor in the 5, but Mason takes the win. All right, race 56.
We'll get it on, I'll get an
56
interview with
coming up
them
next.
right there real quick.
Hold your cars, guys, while they do interview. Hold your cars.
Who was the other one? Zach? Was Zach the other one? Who? Oh, no. Mason got it. Oh, man. I was honestly watching the other battle, man. You checked out. You're out of there.
Yeah, no, car felt really good. I had a feeling that my car would be insane by A3, and of course that's how it worked. A little too late, but happy it came around.
Congratulations, man. Awesome running out there. And like you said, getting those all valuable points you're needing for the Clash.
Yeah, absolutely. Thank you. Like I said, I'm just really happy. Hopefully that should be good enough to get into the Clash. I'm hoping that should be 2 podiums, I think. Just really happy right now, honestly.
Congratulations.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Sorry, you guys might have got an echo. Wow, what a race. Let me see if I got that on replay. Here's the replay of the final corner of that one. Wow. That's nuts. Yeah, that was a good shot of that. What a good finish.
Tom Renderneck, you're going to line up on the 2. Ty Tessman on 3. Spencer Rivkin on the 4. Tater Sontag on the 5. Cole Tollard on the 6. Matthew Gonzalez on the 7. Aiden Horn on the 8. Davey Bada on the 9. Brennan Schimmel on the 10. Lee Slipper on the 11. Easy, guys, easy. Yeah. Don't know where the grid's at. Clearly. Man. Davey, you're on the 9. Davey on the 9. Mind lining him up there, Zach, and him and Aiden both. All right, guys, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Good to go? All right, racers ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We're off and running. Tom Rennerneck right now leading the way. Got his X-ray teammate of Ty Tessman directly behind him. Spencer Rivkin working in that number 3 spot. 5 minutes to decide who's going to take that number 2 spot here in the 4-wheel drive modified buggy. Back to start finish they go. Rennerneck with a great run here so far this weekend finds himself in the race lead. Ty Tessman in that number 2 spot. Spencer Rifkin in the 3, Gonzalez 4, Collard 5, Sontag 6, Davey Bada 7, Brennan Schimmel in the 8, Lee Setzer in the 9, Aiden Horn in the 10. Tom Rennerneck in the X-ray, beginning to open up a little bit of gap here on Ty Tessman as Rivkin keeps the pressure here on Ty for the number 2. 1 minute down, 4 minutes left to go. Race 57 and 58, that's our 2 clash races. That's for all the big bucks. I think it's $1,000 to the winner. Yeah, each. $1,000 winner each to the winner. That might buy a couple tanks of gas here in Biden land. Down the back straightaway to go. Tom Rennerneck continuing to lead the way. Ty Tessman in the number 2 spot. Spencer Rifkin in the number 3. 1, 2, and 3 now only separated by 1.4 seconds. Good save there from Spencer Rifkin. He's just a little bit too tight on the pipe. Coming on that jammer jump. Here they come back down the back straightaway once again. X-Ray currently running 1 and 2. Associated in that 3. Two minutes down, 3 minutes left to go.
3 minutes left.
Race 57. Again, guys, it'll probably take me about 10 minutes or so to set up the clash. Todd Rennerneck, Ty Tessman, Spencer Rifkin right now running 1, 2, and 3. They're only separated by 1 second. Battle for the race lead on the left-hand side of the track. Coming down the back straightaway. Tom Rennerneck running a great race here. 3 minutes down, 2 minutes left to go. Gap staying about the same, 1.2 seconds the gap right now. Last time by the line it was 1.1. Rennerneck pushing that X-Ray to the max. Bicycle in the corner there just a little bit. Got it under control. Carrying that right rear wheel up in the air as he was slamming on the brakes coming into that turn. Ty Tessman in that number 2 spot. Oh, Ty with a little bit of a bobble, but still holds on to the 2. Rifkin right there with him in a number 3 spot. Still anybody's race here with 1 minute 15 left to go. Ty Tessman all over the backside here of Tom Rennerneck for that number 1 spot. Now the gap starting to open up a little bit between these 3 as they come down the back straightaway. Last time by, it was less than a second. Now the gap for the 3 and the 3 is opened up to 1.5 seconds. Does Ty Tessman have anything in that car to try to run down and pass here? Tom Rennerneck for the top spot with 1 minute left to go. Final 60 seconds here in A3. 4-wheel drive Mod Buggy. Ty Tessman closing in on the backside here of Tom now as they come across the start-finish line. Here comes Spencer Rifkin as well. Oh, Rifkin gonna get it wrong. Ty Tessman on the backside of Tom. Left-hand side of the track. Tessman getting a little racy now with 20 seconds left to go. 1 more lap. Across the start-finish line. Tom Rennerneck protecting that inside line. Ty Tessman right there with him. Is Tessman going to push it through the S-turn? They go. Just a few more corners remaining with 8 seconds on the clock. Tom Rennerneck trying to protect it. Down the back straightaway. Here they come back towards start-finish. Oh! Ty was going for it, but it'd be Tom Rennerneck across the line, taking that number 1 spot. Ty Tessman going to come home in that number 2. Rifkin in a 3, Toller 4, Betty G in a 5.
Aiden Horn done. David Bada done.
Straight on one more? Nope, they're all done.
Brennan Schimmel done.
Alrighty guys, put your cars down. 2-wheel drive Mod Buggy and 2-wheel drive Expert stock. congratulations, and I'll set up the Clash of Champions.
Hey, man, amazing run out there. You and Ty having some sort of battle.
Yeah, it's awesome, especially battling with your teammate up at the front. It's great. I mean, my car was really awesome. I had to drive a perfect race. Ty and Spencer were right there the whole time. The car was super comfortable. I think it's the best it's been. So, yeah, it's amazing. Can't thank my sponsors enough. All my family, Steve at R1 for allowing me to come out here. It's awesome. I had a great weekend. It's probably one of my better weekends in RC, so I'm ready to keep the momentum going here. And, yeah, super excited about the program for 2023.
Congratulations.
Thank you so much, Matt. Appreciate it.
Ty, dude, amazing run there at the end. You had a really good top seating run there in four-wheel drive, and all weekend you seem to be a little bit off pace. Right there, you were on pace, and dude, such a good battle.
Yeah, for sure. My car was really good in practice, and then we had a little bit of struggle through qualifying, just trying to figure out, just chase the track kind of and learn some of the new stuff we've been trying out. But yeah, the last run we did some crazy stuff, and it worked out really good. So I just trying to follow Tom around. I knew Spencer was going to be back there, so I didn't want to do anything stupid too early or try to make anything pressure Tom too much where we make a mistake. So I just kind of followed him around, gave him his space, and then tried to keep Spencer off the back door. And then once Spencer crashed out, just tried to pressure a little bit, but just couldn't make it stick. And I'm really happy for Tom and how good his car was all weekend. But we're really making progress, and that's really exciting.
No, most definitely. X-Ray cars, making huge strides. Last year, especially. This year coming out, you guys are on point. Congratulations on the wins. Anybody want to thank?
Thank you. I'd like to thank all my sponsors, of course, for all the great support over the years. My family's always been there for me, still is. And then obviously, most importantly, my Lord and Savior Jesus Christ.
Awesome, man. Great job.
Thank you.
You got it. All right, guys, so we will be back with you soon. I'll be up there talking to you guys. They're actually setting up the Clash right now. So for those that don't know, how the Clash works is it takes a two-wheel drive truck, modified and or stock, and the variations of, obviously, two-wheel buggy and four-wheel buggy, and they take those points, and with those points, they end up saying, okay, where did you guys finish? They combined everything, and they take the best 8 out of there, and then they put them in their own race, 8-minute race, where then they battle out for $1,000 in cash for first, $300 for second, and $200 for third. And I believe they're also getting some money for their wins in the normal style A-main races and their wins in podiums there as well. So this is a combined race of the best in all 3 classes for the Clash of Champions. And then after that, they'll end up having their name inscribed on the overall trophy for stock and modified champion that will be carried in and year out at this annual event. Thank you so much for tuning in, and stay tuned. Alrighty, guys. Thank you all for tuning in. We're waiting on the Clash results right now, so it looks like 10 minutes.
These guys have to get their two-wheel drives ready, or it's going to be 10 minutes and then maybe another 10 once they know. I need to switch our cameras here. Alrighty. So hopefully that makes sense to everybody out there. That's the way we understand it, obviously. So, and we will get the Waffle going as well, guys. For those that might be tuning in right now, we have the Waffle, and we had basically a bunch of tickets, and guys are going to be able to win car kits and a whole bunch of goodies from our various sponsors that we will be sending out to you guys here. So I will go through. I have it all loaded on the picker wheel here, and I'm going to go through it one more time for everybody so that they're able to see, and then we'll get that going after the Clash of Champions. Okay, let me see here. Okay, and this again, I'll show you guys what. What is on the Waffle. Okay, so you guys can see there. And those are going to be the winners of everything. So we're giving away 3 full kits, guys, and you guys are going to get to choose if you want a two-wheel drive, a four-wheel drive of either Associated or a Losi. And I guess I could spread that to the trucks as well if guys really want a stadium truck and or a short course from Team Associated. I know that TLR, I believe they discontinued theirs. So I can spread it out to those as well. So any of those vehicles that you guys would kind of like. We added the Mini T as well of choice that you guys want, or a Mini B. So we're giving 2 of those away, Mini B brushed or the Builder's Kit. We got a Tekin motor, battery, or servo. It's one of those. So whichever one you would like from Tekin. We got a ProTech battery on there. JConcepts tires and wheels. A JConcepts body wing combo choice. Randy Castor's out here. He's helping us from One Up Racing with the Pro Duty titanium turnbuckles. So they make different turnbuckles of different colors and whatnot for all of your 10 scale style vehicles. And we've got SKRC Sticky Kicks helping us out. He's been awesome. Starter kit, t-shirt, surprise goodie bag. NSDRC coming on. 2 servos from them. We'll have 2 winners for that. An MIP 3-pack of tools. So we'll also have that. Mod 2-wheel drive systems. I would put 4-wheel drive systems on there as well, but we are out of stock, so I can't guarantee that one. So 2-wheel drive systems, and you can, and basically you'll pick. And then we have Mod sweatshirts. We're going to give away 2 of those. We added those more in there. Mod hat shirt combo, Shell Mod differential, that's pro built, DRC charge cable, 2 of those, and suction stickers, radio wraps, M17, Futaba, and Fly Sky they do for their wraps. So ton of goodies from all of our sponsors, and then I'll show you guys the picker wheel here. So we have the picker wheel, and we've loaded everybody up there so you can see your name on there. So everything's on there. We've done this many, many times. And there's nobody with any issues. And give you my word, there's we run a reputable company and everything like that. We're always at the races, so we have a very good relationship with all these sponsors and everything. They trust us, and we're not going to pull anything on anybody. So, and people can comment in that they've gotten all their stuff over the many times we've done this all last year. So. These are all the people. And I went through it a couple times, just going over it to see, because I have to enter these in manually. So doing something manually leads to a mistake or 2. And that's why I check, double check, triple checked. There's a lot of people, but we added more kits, guys. So we had our initial ticket stack, and then we ended up saying guys wanted more, so we're like, okay, well, we'll throw another kit in. So we did that twice, and then also a mini bee kit. So we sweetened the pot. This is one of the biggest waffles that we've done, so we appreciate everybody. And I know more people want to buy tickets, but I had to shut it down. You know, I don't want there to be any issues, but. Batteries went out. Sorry. sorry. The batteries went out in my microphone. Okay, we're back. Sorry. Everybody's like, sound, audio, no. Okay, where did I leave off? Did anyone top me today? Okay, good now. All right. So like I said, Rudy Rosales had asked, did anybody top him today? He had 10 tickets himself. Let me look at, I know Ray Butcher was our other big one. So let me see how many Ray Butcher got. I think you two were the top last time, I want to say. So Ray Butcher and Rudy Rosales once again tie. You two tied on Waffle tickets again. So both of you get it. I think you guys coordinate this so that you guys both get it. So both Ray Butcher and Rudy Rosales will be getting some sweet swaggage from Mod. Dang, I'll buy one more. You're still getting it. It doesn't matter. Oh, God. Didn't know there was a limit. Didn't want to go too ham. You can always go ham, man. You can go ham. I guess I'd, do unlimited waffle tickets. Oh, I don't know. I think it's good to have it where it's we limit it to a certain amount, or if there are more people that are doing it, you guys know, and we keep throwing more goodies on top, so it sweetens the pot for everybody. I think that's pretty cool. Honestly, we had to stop because it's just the time constraints, and then we said it like 2 or 3 times, so it's crazy. So yeah, Ray and Rudy Rosales, the big winners. So okay, I think they're still figuring stuff out up there. So honestly, I say let's start with getting the waffle going here. What do you guys think? I think that's a good idea. Let me get this out of here. Okay, so we have the 3 big kit winners to begin with, and we're going to have a lot of goodies here. So I think we should do the waffle now, or at least get it started. Okay, so first prize here, we obviously have the 3 kits. So kit 1, kit 2, and kit 3. So those are the main ones of what they want. I say we get this thing going, guys. We've gone through everything. I've heard nobody having issues. Okay, what we're going to do, and this will be a little bit more pain sensitive, but I have to find the person after we draw them and then remove their ticket from there. So that's the one thing that may take a little time, but we will get through it. Okay, so there is a total of 20-some prizes, so there's going to be 20-some winners. So we're going to take this, and you guys can see here, we got it, and we're going to shuffle them. So I'm going to take this. Mountain Snow, sorry, all tickets are sold. So we're going to shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. You can see them shuffling on there for their numbers. Shuffle. We'll do it. We'll do a lot of shuffles. Okay, let's do this. We're going to spin. We're making it happen. Let's see who wins the first kit. William Beckert III. Okay. So William Beckert III. So now I got to find the guy. Oh, you know what I can do? This will actually be easy. Hold on. Oh, I don't know if I saved it before. Shoot. Oh, okay, I can't do it that way. I would have been able to do it that way. Okay, let me, William Beckert, be 70. That would have been a way better way to do it. If I find one of him, then I'll just remove it. There we go. Okay, there he is. Delete. Okay, William Beckert III out. Okay, let's go. We're going to shuffle these again. All righty, boys. Let's get it. Next spin, next kit. Greg Van Buskirk. Getting the next one, 62. Control F. I don't know what Control F is. I'm sorry. Oh, find. I don't know if I can on this. I think it just does it. Yeah, see, it's 0 because it's not on the actual screen. If I would have saved it, but I don't know if I saved it. That's my thing. So I apologize. I don't know if I saved this before. So if I try and open a file, it might get rid of everybody before. And then that would be terrible. I guess I could save. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess it up. I don't want to mess it up. My apologies, guys, for you waiting. Okay, Greg Buskirk, 62. Next time I know from now on, I won't make the mistake again. There we go. Okay. Delete. All right, next one. Does the hide option remove the entry? It removes that. Doesn't help. Okay. They're gonna, hold on.
Spencer Rifkin, Ty Tessman, Dustin Evans, Tater Sontag, Lee Setzer, Cole Tollard, and Aiden Horn. You will do our battle for those races. So let me get you guys added in here real quick.
Okay. All right, guys. We're going to shuffle these up again. All right, let's spin it. Who's going to be our third winner? Nick Hatcher. Whoa. Oh, hide choice. Oh, you see. Did it go away though? You could be right. I know that didn't get rid of the inputs though. Okay, let's try that. If that person ends up winning again with that number, I will negate it. Let's put it that way. I think you should be good. Yeah, I think you guys are right. I did not even think about that before because I probably never read it. Okay, guys, we're going to shuffle again, and this will be our fourth winner. So some of the Mini B, Mini T kits make our life easier because then we a lot less time. Uh-oh, what was that? Oh, okay. Enable wait. No, we're not going to do that. Disable wait. Okay. Shuffle, shuffle, shuffle. Okay. We're going to spin again. Gene Fortin. Okay, Gene Fortin, congratulations. Hide choice. Bam. Okay, I think it did remove it. I saw this shift. Okay. Shuffle again. Next winner of another Mini T style kit here. Whatever you guys want. Brizin Bishop. Congratulations, Brizin Bishop. Yep, you see it kind of go away, so that's good. Good, good, good. Thank you guys for... Okay, I need to count how many prizes we have, guys. Honestly, it's in the 20s, so I need to know how many to choose. Okay, so we have 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 winners, okay? 25 winners. Wow. We're on 5. Gene Fortin, you won one of these kits at the bottom. The Losi Mini B roller kit, the Mini B RTR, or the Mini Ts. So one of those kits, you just have to let us know which one you want. And some of them are RTR and everything like that. So Gene Fortin. And we will get with you, Gene, later on as well. So anybody that's here, we'll be getting with you over the next couple days. I have a travel day home tomorrow. Give me like 2 days to get back to you. And I'll have stuff starting to ship and move around, and there's 25 winners, so it's a lot of manual work. So we're gonna get that going. Did I do it for Brizin Bishop for the hide option? I don't know if I did. Let me find his if it's here. 135. Oh, yes, you did. Okay, thank you. Nick Hatcher. What'd you say, Nick Hatcher? I don't know. Okay. Yes, I did remove Brizin Bishop, and if he comes up again, I will negate that one.
Expert stock 2-wheel drive class. You need to make your way up to the driver's stand. Doug LaRiviere, Sammy Moran, Zach Castillo, Nate Sutherland, Mason Templeman, Colin Miles, Levi Raymond, and Chase Raymond. Make your way to the driver's stand, please. I need volunteer marshals to the track. Volunteer marshals. Need volunteer marshals to the track, please. If I get my volunteer marshals out there, come on out. Race number 56, two-wheel drive, expert stock. Doug Riviere set the points overall, so he'll be in that number 1 spot. Xavier Moran in the 2, Zach in the 3, Nate Sutherland in 4, Mason Templeman in the 5, Colin Miles in the 6, Levi Raymond 7, Chase Raymond 8. Will you get your cars ready, guys? Come on up to the stand. Doug, Sammy, Zach, Nate, Mason, Colin, Levi, and Chase. $1,000 on the line. $1,000 to the winner.
All right, so Brandon Roche winning that one. So he'll be our 6th pick, and he'll have the goodie bag basically of stuff. Probably most of the kits will all be taken up by
Race
top
number 57,
5.
let's go. Our expert two-wheel drive, Clash. I need volunteer marshals to the track, please. I'm gonna need volunteer marshals to the track. I need Doug, Sammy, Zach, Nate, Mason, Colin, Levi, and Chase.
Oh.
All right.
Oh, no.
Two-wheel drive expert stock. To the driver's stand, please.
I think I just screwed up and said enable all inputs. Was it control?
Race number 58.
Shoot.
Dakota Fan, Spencer Rifkin, Ty Tessman, Dustin Evans, Tater Sontag.
All right, well, if any of those other guys win, I know who they are,
yes,
so they're not going to win.
3 minutes. Yes.
That was,
Lee,
why would they have that function
Aiden
there?
Horn. You're going to be our modified two-wheel drive class.
Okay.
I need Doug, Sammy, Zach, Nate, Mason, Colin, Levi, and Chase to the driver's
I have
stand,
these
please.
guys here, guys, so if anything comes up, I'll negate it. Neil Pesca. Yeah, I tried Control Z. It didn't work. Nah, didn't work. Okay. What I'll do, guys, is during the clash, I'll end up finding these other people.
Guys, let's go, let's go.
And I'll make sure to delete those entries.
To the track, please. Need marshals to the track.
So it's not there, and then I won't mess it up.
Stock clash to the driver's stand.
Okay. Let me
Doug,
take this
Sammy,
off.
Zach, Nate, Mason, Colin,
So thank you so much,
Levi,
guys.
and
Yeah,
Chase.
I'll find those other ones. I have them written down right here, and I'll go through and I'll delete them when I find them, because I know I enabled all inputs, which that was my fault, but I would negate them anyway. So just for sake of speed. So we have 8 here, and we're going to have obviously
please.
what, another
Volunteer marshals to
17
the
winners.
track, please.
So we'll spin it 17
please
more
get some help
times.
with volunteer marshals?
Control Alt F4. Chris Wesson.
What? What's that?
I'll just delete that thing. I don't want to.
Mod guys, Marshall.
We're good. It didn't do it on there, so I don't know why. I don't know why Control Z wouldn't work. Maybe that's only with Windows style stuff. My apologies.
Come on, guys.
So we
Let's
have
get our marshals out here, please. Marshals, come.
Yeah, I'm not gonna mess with it right now. Even the live stream is still on this computer, so if it somehow messes something up on the live stream, it's not gonna be good. So I'm not going to mess with that. So we're gonna leave that stone definitely unturned right there. So I'll take care of that, guys. In the meantime, thank you so much, and we have a bunch of winners. He goes, Kenny Kezer says, we'll take anything. Hey, Kenny, you're a winner. You won one of them, Kenny. So I will be contacting people, I think, after the top 5. So you're second after the top 5. I got to contact Brandon first because I'm sure it's a goodie pack, and they're going to want something else. So appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. Enjoy the Clash of Champions stock variation.
Levi Raymond. Zach Gastelum. Nate Sutherland.
All right, guys, you want to go ahead and get lined up? Here we go. Doug LaRiviere, you're going to line on that number 1 spot. Sammy Moran on the number 2. Zach in the 3. Nate Sutherland 4. Mason in the 5. Colin in the 6. Levi in the 7. Chase Raymond in the 8. $1,000 on the line here for Expert Stock 2-Wheel Drive Buggy Clash. You mind lining that up on the 6 for me? All right, here we go. Racers ready. Marshall's ready. Keep the racing clean, gentlemen. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. Here we go. We are off and running. Doug LaRiviere, Indy Associated, followed closely here by the TLR of Sammy Moran. Sammy Moran already went home with 2 titles here this weekend. But, man, what would it be for Doug LaRiviere to go home with $1,000 in his back pocket? Going up to the top of the hill. Sammy Stadium truck with a number 8, putting way down in the pack. Puts him second overall on the grid. Right now giving chase here to Doug as they working through that inside section of the track now at the pizza slice. Your race leader, Doug LaRiviere, coming through the S section.
Man, oh man,
working
buddy.
the left-hand side of the track. They're trying to open up a little bit of a gap now here on third place. 1 and 2 now down the back straightaway. Sammy now giving up some time here to Doug as they come across that start-finish line. Right at 1 minute down, 7 minutes still to go. A lot of racing ahead of us here. You have the Associated out in front of Doug LaRiviere, followed closely by the TLR of Sammy Moran. Zach does steal him in that number 2 spot. Zach currently in the 2, only 0.8 of a second back. Small bobbles there from Doug. That's going to allow Sammy to close up right on his back bumper. Oh, man, getting a little wide in the corner. Here comes Sammy now closing in on him. To get to the inside to get together a little bit. Sammy gives him the position, lets him hold on to it. Your race leader, Doug LaRiviere, coming down the back straightaway. They're opening up a gap now here on 3rd place. Looks like it is now Mason Temple, and then up into that number 3 spot. Yes, it is. Zach now in the 4, Levi in the 5, Nate Sutherland 6, Colin Miles 7, Chase Raymond in the 8. Battle though, hot and heavy though for that race lead. Sammy Moran looking for a way around. That door has been opened up a couple of times on that inside line. Sammy really putting the pressure on him here now as they come across that start-finish. Sammy looking for a way around. Oh, Sammy going to start the pipe roll upside down. He's going to fall down to the 3 now. Breathing room here for LaRiviere as Mason climbs to the 2. Left-hand side of the track. Your race leader coming back towards start finish. 2 minutes down. 6 minutes still remaining. Battle for that number 2 spot. Pretty hot and heavy. Sammy trying to find a way around. Mason playing protective, very close to the pipe. Not opening up in the inside line. Doug right now out in front. 2:30 down, 5:30 left to go. Mason dropping down through the waterfall. Got a little squirrely, able to gather it back up. Gap 2.3 seconds for the race lead right now. Sammy Moran in that number 3 spot. Only half a second away from the 2. Trying to find a way around. Mason at the moment. Associated currently running 1 and 2. Doug LaRiviere coming down across that start finish line. Sammy looking to the outside, looking for a pass. Oh, Mason going to grab the pipe. Roll upside down. In case of the jump there for Sammy. That's going to allow Zach now to close up right on his back bumper. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 very close together as LaRiviere is starting to pull away. Can Sammy run him down? Expert Stock 2-Wheel Drive Buggy out on the track. Costello right now in that number 3 spot. Trying to close in on the backside of Sammy Moran.
We'll go to a Mod
Right at 4 minutes down, 4 minutes left to go. Closing in on that halfway mark now.
You can see
race number 58, Mod 2-Wheel Drive Clash coming up next.
Clipping that pike, that
$1,000
pipe there
on the line.
for Mason
4
Templeman.
more minutes to decide
Sammy
it.
getting by. Sammy having to shoot wide. Wow.
Oh, got one race upside down. I think that was Colin Miles. Gap last time out of line, 2.1 seconds. Zach, though, keeping tabs here on the backside of Sammy Moran. for that number 2 spot. Back towards start finish they go across the line. Let's see where Sammy's going to be at. That was 2.1 seconds last time by. This time 2.2. So Doug able to pick up a 10th. 3:30 left to go, 3:30 remaining. 8-minute final here for $1,000 of spending cash. What a way to start off 2023. Doug, Sammy, Zach, 1, 2, and 3. Mason working the 4, Levi 5, Colin 6, Chase 7, Nate in the 8. Zach still keeping pace here with Sammy. Race leader coming down the back straightaway. Gap 2.2 seconds last time by. See where it'll be at this time. Doug enjoying that clean track in front of him. Gap now down to 2 seconds. As Sammy able to pick up a little bit of time, but he washed out in the corner. Able to keep it going in the right direction. Allows Zach to close up just a little bit. 2:40 left to go, 2:40 remaining. Sammy Moran feeling the pressure here from Zach Costello. Moves in that number 2 spot, 3 spot, as they come now back to the line. Doug opens the gap back up down to 2.2 seconds. 2:30 left to go. It's Doug, Sammy, Zach, Levi, and Mason, your top 5. Your race leader coming on to the back straight. You're going to have to deal with a little bit of lap traffic in just a moment. Nate Sutherland. Sammy still pushing hard. See what the gap is this time. Back to 2 seconds once again. 2 minutes left to go, 2 minutes remaining. Is there anything left in the tank here for Sammy Moran to try to run down Doug LaRiviere for that number 1 spot? Doug, one of the nicest guys at the track right now, running in at number 1. Be really cool to see him take the win. Sammy wants it bad. He wants to carry that $1,000 with him back home. Zach right there in at number 3, but man, he's got a lot of pressure here from Levi. Levi all over the backside of Zach, trying to find a way around to that number 3. Race leader now coming back down the straightaway. 90 seconds left to go, 90 seconds. Sammy Moran giving up time here with 2.5 seconds now the gap. 75 seconds remaining. Oh man, Zach and Levi get together. Looks like Levi are going to get the edge. He's going to come out in that 3, Zach in the 4. Here comes your race leader coming across that start-finish line now, closing in on the backside of Nate Sutherland. Final 60 seconds here. Gap still 2.5 seconds between Doug and Sammy for that number 1 and 2 spot. Race leader coming down the back straightaway. Just a few more laps to go here with 40 seconds remaining on the race clock. Gap 2.2 seconds last time by the line. Doug, no traffic in front of him, just focusing in on his lines as he comes down the back straightaway. 15 seconds left to go. Final lap here. Doug LaRiviere in the Associated finds himself out in front in the middle section of the track for the S-turn for the final time. Sammy Moran trying to close the gap, but the time has run out on the clock. Just a few more corners to go. Here comes Doug LaRiviere now down the back straightaway. Around the sweeper for the final time. And 2, the start finish. Doug LaRiviere going to take a win and come home with an extra $1,000 in his pocket.
Zach Gastelum done.
Sammy Moran going to come home in at 2. Zach in the 3. Mason going to come home in the 4. Colin 5. Levi 6. Chase Raymond 7. Nate Sutherland in
All
the 8.
drivers are finished. The race is completed.
All right, guys, put your cards down. Coming out, grab it.
Good job. Amazing run out. Amazing run out there, man. car looks so good. You and Sammy were battling. He had that one small mistake right there. You kept that lead, made it happen. $1,000 richer.
Yeah, fucking feels amazing. I haven't won a race.
We got to bleep that out. You can't. No
bad.
cussing. No cussing.
I haven't won a race. I mean, especially in two-wheel in a minute. So it feels good to get the monkey off my back for sure. And yeah, I'm ready to go on the next event.
Congratulations, man. Awesome run in all your other ones, podium in all of them, and now Clash of Champion for the first annual, well, Clash of Champions. Congratulations, my man.
Thank you.
You got it. Where's Sammy? Sammy, super fast. You got two-wheel, you got four-wheel. Not so good in truck. You know, you ended up starting second. That might have played a factor in it, and you just had that one mistake right there, and that was kind of the dagger for you, and you're trying to make up for that mistake the entire time.
Yeah, it was definitely a good race between me and Doug, but unfortunately my mistake there just costed the win there.
It looked good out there, man. Nothing to be ashamed of. You won two-wheel and four-wheel. Still going home with lots of money, and congratulations, man, and anybody you want to thank.
Yeah, definitely stoked on the weekend. Thanks to Angie and Eddie for putting on a great race and great event. So thanks to all my sponsors, and yeah.
Great job, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. Zach, it's good to see you, man. Last time I know you had like an X-ray shirt on, man. Looking good out there with these Team Associated rigs. You've been there all weekend long, just little tiny mistakes, but making it happen for Clash of Champions, third place.
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, 2 was a little bit of a struggle with all the qualifying and everything. I think I just finally solidified where I actually should have been for 2 for here. I'm happy with my performance, man, and it's just third. I wish I could have got it a little closer with Doug, but that's all it is.
Look great out there, man. Anybody want to thank?
Just all my sponsors, Team Associated, Reedy Factory Team, More RC, and everybody that's helped support me throughout the years.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Ready. Marshall's ready. Everybody's going to go on the tone here in less than 5. It is an 8-minute two-wheel drive Clash final. Dakota Finn won everything so far here this weekend. Can he go home with the $1,000 bonus as well? Finn in the TLR out in front, trying to open up the gap here early on. Spencer Rifkin. Rifkin in that number 2 spot. Here they come down the back straightaway. This is an 8-minute final, 8 minutes to decide it. Across the start-finish line they go. Ty Tessman was in that number 3 spot. Now he's going to fall down the ladder. It's going to be Dustin Evans. Oh, some problems here in the back of the pack. Still trying to get it all worked out. Your race leader on to the back section of the track, Spencer Rifkin. Keeping tabs with him right now, 1 second back. Dustin Evans last time by the line was showing in that number 3 spot. Now it's going to be Tater Sontag to the 3. 1 minute down, 7 minutes left to go. Two-wheel drive modified Clash inaugural race here. Dakota Finn coming back to the line. Out in front, gap 1.5 seconds. Oh, Bouncing off the pipe there just a little bit for Finn. He's made very little mistakes here this weekend. Had a couple of mistakes, small ones in qualifying. Back down the back straightaway they go. Spencer still right here with him, about a second and a half back. 1.1 seconds to gap. It is Dakota Finn out in front. Spencer Rifkin in that number 2 spot. Tater Sontag in the 3. Aiden Horn in that number 4. Dustin Evans in the 5. Cole Tollard in the 6. Ty Tessman 7. Lee Setzer in the 8. Finn coming down the back straightaway. Rifkin in that number 2. Tessman trying to battle his way back forward. Fell all the way down to the 8 spot. Finds himself currently in the 7. Dakota Finn going around the S-turn. Trying to pull away a little bit here from Spencer. Spencer keeping tabs with him. You're 2:15 down, 5:45 left to go. Through the S. Oh, Spencer going to roll upside down, gets it right back on all 4. Just allow Tater to make up a little bit of time. Last time by, Tater was 4.6 seconds back. Got one out there riding naked. I can see your innards. Finn, Rifkin, Horn, Evans, Sontag. Right now your top 5. Cole Tollard in the 6. Ty Tessman 7. Lee Setzer in the 8. Here comes Dakota Finn across that start-finish line with Spencer Rifkin.
5 minutes left.
In the 2 spot. 3 minutes down. 5 minutes left to go.
The battle for third.
Oh, easy, guys, easy. No close battle right now for Dakota Finn. He is well out in front. Got a clean track in front of him. Man, they are going at it here in the back of the pack. Aiden Horn climbs from 8 on the starting grid all the way to the 3 spot. So Aiden Horn on the move. Aiden Horn got Dustin Evans directly behind him. Down the back straightaway they go. That's our closest and highest battle. Cross the start finish. 4 minutes down, 4 minutes remaining.
Four minutes left.
Aiden in the middle section of the track. On to the left-hand side now. Dustin Evans right there on his back bumper as they come down the back straightaway. Dustin Evans trying to find a way around Aiden Horn here as they working through that S-turn. 3:30 left to go. Aiden having a good run right now. He's 6.6 seconds back behind his associated teammate of Spencer Rifkin. Dakota not too far in front of Spencer. Spencer just clicked off his fast lap of the race at a 21.7 and then backs it up with a 21.8. 21.5, the fast lap 24 turn by Dakota, but that was earlier in the race. Oh, that gap now growing to 3.8 seconds for Dakota. Looks like Aiden, 6 seconds still back of that number 2. Oh, Dustin Evans with a little bit of a bobble. Oh, Lee Setzer trying to close in on the backside of, into the pipe there for Evans. Lee Setzer now to the 4 with 2:45 left to go. Dakota Finn going to be coming up on the backside of some lap traffic here. Let your leader come through when he catches you. Dakota Finn in the orange and blue coming down the back straightaway. Cross that start-finish line, it goes 2:30 remaining. Dakota Finn looking to win every single thing here this weekend. Took all the TQs, took all the titles. Won them all in A1 and A2. Right now finds himself out in front for the $1,000 bonus. For the Clash of Champions here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex.
2 minutes left.
2 minutes left to go, 6 minutes down, 2 minutes remaining. Aiden Horn working that 3, Lee Setzer in the 4, Cole Tollard in the 5, Dustin Evans in the 6, Ty Tessman 7, Tater Sontag in the 8. Dakota Finn coming across the line. We're coming on the backside of Tessman here in just a moment as they work through the S-turn. I think Lee Setzer might be slowly reeling in. He is slowly reeling in. Aiden Horn for that number 3 spot. Gap last time by was 3.8 seconds. Gap this time 3 seconds. Here comes Aiden coming down the back straightaway. Lee on the step up now at the waterfall. Just over 1 minute left to go. See what the gap's going to be at this time. 3.4 goes back. So Aiden Horn comfortably right now in that number 3. With 1 minute left to go, 1 minute remaining. Dakota, Spencer, Aiden, Lee, Cole, your top 5. Dustin Evans in the 6. Ty Tessman 7, Tater Sontag 8. There's ever such thing as a perfect race weekend right now. It is Dakota Finn having it. Just out there on a Sunday evening cruise. Not having to push the car hard at all. Race clock is about to expire. Final lap here for Dakota Finn. Finn working his way through the middle section of the track. Now on to the left-hand side for the final time here in 2023 for the race. Clash of Champions. Back to start, finish, and $1,000 richer is Dakota Finn taking the win in the 2-wheel drive modified clash.
Spencer Rifkin done.
Wait on Aiden Horn.
Aiden Horn done.
And there we go, guys. That's the race. Everybody. Running of the Clash of Champions here at Hoosier RC HobbyPlex. Please have a safe trip home. I need to get all of my trip.
Well, man, you're looking at some pretty healthy contingency checks there. Looking good this weekend, Dakota. Awesome run. Can't get any more perfect to start out 2023 for you, TLR, and all of your sponsors.
Yeah, man, I'm pumped. Like you said, it's a great way to start out the year. Everything was working awesome. TLR rides were hooked up. Just absolutely dialed in the whole time. We made a couple small changes, and I just waited for the track to come in, and track crew did an awesome job. They put on a great event. The JC tires working awesome. Trinity and Performance Power was working great as well. So I'm pumped. We're going to keep it rolling. I think I'm going to head up to SIC next weekend and so we can do some nitro.
Congrats, buddy.
Thank you.
Got it. Dude, amazing run out there. Dakota had that early initial issue. Looked like you had pace and then just a little bobble and drop back and lost there, but definitely doing work in 2-wheel.
Yeah, I had nothing. No one had anything for Dakota this weekend, so big shout out to him. Driving awesome. Cars are working good. The JC tires are seem to be the best this weekend. I drove the best I could. Like I said, it sucks losing, so I'm definitely ready to go home and get ready for the next one. So, yeah, that's about it. Thanks for watching, guys, and see you the next one.
You gonna be at SICK? Yep. All righty. Hey, man,
My
awesome.
teammate there.
Awesome job out there, man. Congratulations on the third, and kind of topping off your weekend. Get some money and buy some drinks tonight for the boys.
I'm not 21, but
you're buying them for your dad.
I'll be there in a couple months. So, oh man, I told you I'd get a real interview with you. This is it. My last chance. I saved it for the last one, and here we are. Well, what did I tell you?
Congratulations, Matt, on that third. You ended up, I think you snuck into it. I think you were like on the bubble 8th or something like that. And
Well, I
good.
don't think I even should have been in the race. I was like tallying up all the points, and I was like, yeah, I didn't make it. And I actually packed up my pit, like took the wheels off my car, took the wing off, threw it in the truck, and like my whole pit's packed up. And then I was like in the truck. I almost left. And then they were like, Aiden Horn, last spot. I was like, what? That don't make no sense. So then I came and charged. I used Dustin's tools and put my car back together and threw it down. I was expecting to probably get last, but man, that was the best drive I put in all week by a mile.
Congratulations, man. You, the fact you're with your dad and everything, you guys have a good team out here, you and Team Associated. Congratulations, and hey, we'll see you at the next one.
And you will.
See you, buddy. Bye. So thank you guys so much for tuning in. That concludes our racing out here at the Clash of Champions for 2023. We still have the Waffle up to go. We still have another 18 draws to go. So stay tuned for that. Obviously, a lot of people, if you're not in it, you're probably going to go away. But we appreciate all of you guys for all your support of the live feed and everything like that. Just tuning in, saying the nice comments and everything. It goes a long way. We do this for the community, and we appreciate all your guys' support along the way. Our next live event for RC will be in 2 weeks for TNR's A-Main Challenge in Beaumont. And that'll be a huge 8-scale race. If you guys have not attended that and you're local, definitely try it out. There's tons of stuff that they give away, OGO bags and engines and money and all sorts of stuff. Chris Nelson does a good job out there. That will be our next major coverage event. So thank you so much for everybody for tuning in. Thank you to Lance on the mic. Thank you to Eddie and Angie and the entire Hoosier RC clan, as well as all of the racers out here and everybody that's supporting and all of the local racers. So thank you so much, guys, all for tuning in. We're going to still get these draws going for you guys, and then also have it up because we got podium shots, too. So we'll end up putting the camera over there so you guys can see the podiums as we draw out these things for the rest of the night. Thank you so much, and we'll talk to you soon. Awesome, guys. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to switch over the camera right now because we still have the Clash podium, so we can't forget about that. So we're going to set that up. Hey. All right, guys, let me get this going here. There we go. All righty, all righty. Thank you all for tuning in. I'm going to comment to some of the guys on here. Yeah, Fenn did awesome as well. Just want to say big thanks to the mod crew. Thanks for the coverage. Thank you, sir. Thanks for awesome coverage, Matt. I appreciate you guys. I'm going to get up this, see if guys can see. I don't know where it went. Meet for another great weekend racing. Congrats to all the Waffle winners. Thank you. Great job, Matt. Thank you, Clubhouse. Thank you, Brian. Thank you, Skunk Boss. What's going on, Notch? For real, thanks for all the coverage, Matt. It was a good weekend. It was an awesome weekend. Thank you, guys.
And what I'll do is it won't harm anything. And let me see if I can. So we still have the podium winners right there, so everybody can see. Let me, I can take off. Give me a second here. Alrighty, and what we're gonna do, so you can obviously see the champions right there. We're not taking anything from them. We will put up that's not it. There we go. That's gonna be it. Okay, I'll take that right there, so you guys can obviously see it. Still have the champions right there. Okay, so we have another 18 draws to go here. I removed, so you guys are going to see here, you can see my cursor. There's 219 inputs that are there, right there, and we had 227. So 8 winners so far. So if you subtract 8 from 227, it's 219. So we know that I removed those other ones. Okay, we're going to go in here, and we're going to shuffle this. All right, who's our next winner? Andrew, awesome coverage. Need more people tuning in. Actually, Andrew, we had over 400 tuning in across all the pages. Ooh, David Witten. David Witten. Okay, I'm going to hide that. Take this, shuffle this. Yeah, we had over 400 entries, 400 people watching. Robert Thorpe. So, I'm looking for Ray Butcher or my boy Rudy Rosales here. They both got a bunch of tickets here, but they're already getting something. Christopher Carroll. Later, buddy. Have a good one. Be blessed. Brian Dean. We are on our 13th shot, guys. We're only a little halfway through. Brisen Bishop. Actually, that I did remove a Brisen Bishop, and I did not remove the 135. So I will actually, so I should have removed that one. So I will keep it in there, and if it comes up again, then he will win. But for Brisen Bishop, that should have been removed. I removed another one that he had. So what I'm going to do is, that's my fault. I'm going to add a 26 one. We're going to give another mod sweatshirt away. because that should have been removed. I did remove one of his. So I'm going to give Brizen Bishop. I will put you on there, Brizen, that you did win another one. But because of that, it shouldn't have been the 135 because that's what happened last time. So I'm putting a 26 thing from Mod on there. So don't worry, guys. I'll make sure it's right. Okay. Okay, guys. Is team frequency hot laps Brizen Bishop? Yeah, Brizen, you are going to hold that 13th spot. I'm just making a 26th one. So, Drew Boyd. So you are good, Brizen Bishop. And let me make sure Brizen's 135 got hidden. You are good, Brizen. Because I did remove one of yours, so that is true. So nothing's going to change. But I will remove that other one. There it is, okay. All right, so that one has been deselected, guys, and I will totally delete it. Okay, shuffle. Brizen getting stuff. Matthew Brewer. And Bauer. On to the 16th choice here, guys. Oh, Rudy Rosales, what? I felt that one. I was like, Rudy or Ray Butcher has to get something. All righty. Oh, Ray Butcher. Oh, how does that work? You guys better go play the lottery. You two are always together, man. You guys, this is a friendship that needs to exist between you two. You guys both usually donate the exact same. I don't know why. You guys both lost at the last one, and now both of you won at the same time. You can't make this up, man. Oh my God, that's great. So for people out there, Ray Butcher and Rudy both have 10 tickets each, and they didn't win nothing at the last one, and both of them got at the same time this one. What? Oh my gosh. Alex Avila. There we go. Robert Baggs Jr. Chris Betzer. Kenneth Kezer. Keezer. Last man standing wins in Waffle. I don't know how we would do that. Okay, here we go. Good to see you, brother. I'll be talking to you, man. Thank you. Good work this weekend. Thank you. Jake, Jake Wilkening. What draw are we on? 23 out of 26. I threw another prize in there, too. Rudy Rosales, oh man. Rudy Rosales, he's like, I'm making up for that one I didn't win nothing at. So is Ray Butcher going to win this next one? I'm not making this up, guys, if they end up winning. If you guys win, you got to go play the same lotteries together. Each pick some. Okay. Maximilian. Look at that name. Sterneman. That's a cool name. Maximilian Sterneman. We're on number 25 pick. The clubhouse is you? Oh, that's Maximilian. Assad, what, my boy? Assad always plays. He usually wins his jacket or something. So he's probably going to win a shirt or something. All right, one last shuffle, and this is the 26th one. We weren't even going to do that one, but that one that was kind of, oh, it enabled all the inputs, but it is what it is. This was a free one anyway, so I'm not going to go through it. If it's any of these other guys that won, I won't have them win. That, because I wrote the number down next to him. Daniel Bice Jr. He has won every one of these, I think. He's won a kit, he won a speed control, and now he's won most likely a shirt or a hat or something for Daniel Bice Jr. I get stickers. I'll send you some stickers there, Maximilian. Yeah, you're on a roll, Daniel. We're gonna get you some swaggage. That's most likely what you'll end up with. All right, let me see here. Give me a second here, guys. All right. Give me a second. Okay. You guys are still able to see it. All right, we have all of our winners, guys. Okay. You guys can all see the winners there. Awesome. So thank you so much, guys. That's your winners. You guys can rewind that. Everything is live and saved. I will be contacting the winners within the next 48 hours. Tonight I have to pack up all of this stuff and then get it all under 50 pounds in each bag. And I already came here with 3 bags instead of 4 because Chris wanted to race. And so we made that happen. So everything is like, I'm taking a lot of weight with other stuff, so it's going to take a while. And then it's an all-day trip tomorrow. I'm going to be thrashed. So most likely on Tuesday, you guys are going to be hearing from me. Hope you guys love the coverage. We try and do better and better every time. I know some guys like the waffles. We had somebody that complained about it, actually. We've had 2 people only that I've ever heard of complain about it. But I like it, honestly, as far as like the people always seem to want to do it. We appreciate your guys' support. It's one of the ways that we've seen to be able to make this possible. So we appreciate you guys and appreciate all of our sponsors. Thank you once again, Team Associated Horizon for helping us out, Tekin, ProTech, A-Main, JConcepts, One Up Racing, SKRC, NSDRC, MIP, Mod, Shell, DRC, and Suction Stickers. I think you guys liked it. Try to keep you guys entertained the entire time. We give away a ton of stuff, guys. We gave away a ton of Mod beanies to winners, free of charge. We're shipping those out to you. So proceeds we help with shipping, help with the free beanies that we give away. Because all of it does cost money. So all of this helps with that, and just kind of, we like to entertain you guys the entire time. And honestly, sometimes watching RC, like in seating or something, is watching paint dry. Let's be real. So we want to try and keep you guys entertained, the entire time. Everybody waits for main day. We all know it, and that's what we're all here for. So we greatly appreciate you guys sticking with us through Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. This was one of our longest streams altogether. We've been streaming almost exactly 11 hours today. We did, I think, 13 or 14 hours yesterday and 11 or 12 hours the day before. So this is one of our longest ones, and we just really appreciate you guys. I can't say that enough. It takes a ton of money, hard work, and it's love and dedication that does it, and you guys help us out make that possible. So we want to keep bringing good media to RC, and check out JConcepts. Check out Hannah's work that she does with JConcepts, all the photos and everything at every event that she's at. She does an amazing job with the coverage and writing what's going on. So great job to Hannah as well. Great job to Lance. All these guys out here do to put on this event, all the racers. It's a group effort for sure. Thank you to Chris. He was an Iron Man all weekend on camera. I'd only had to cover him a couple times when he raced, and I want to try and race myself a little bit as I come out to these. We travel so much, and get a little wheel time in. So thank you again. I appreciate you guys, and if you guys have any questions or concerns, if you go to the contact section on Mod, you can contact me. That's my personal cell number. I'm always available day and night, basically. Just don't call me at 2 in the morning, 3 in the morning. They'll all probably be up working. other than that, leave a message, text message. I'll reply. So definitely, let us know what you guys need. Thank you for all the Mod Speed Shop support, by the way. If you guys need drivetrains for your RC cars for 10 scale, it helps us out a lot. We have MIP tools and tool stands and all sorts of goodies. So you guys are amazing. Thank you again, and appreciate all that you guys do, and time in and time out. So thank you guys. I think it looks like the Clash and all those guys are basically done here. Everybody's pretty much getting over it. Orlando, see you in 2 weeks, man. We'll be having more waffles and everything. Thanks for the great coverage, guys are saying. Thank you for the hard work. Thank you, Ray, Butcher. Thank you for all the support. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, James Knight. Thanks, Skunk. Keep on the great work. Thank you, man. Hopefully see you in Connecticut. Thanks, Matt and crew from Mr. Gitta. The clubhouse bought a hoodie. Throw the prize with the hoodie. Awesome job, crew. Thank you, sir. Brian, Michelle, Waffle is great and fun. Glad it helps make your production. And it does, man. We bought, to do the replays, I was telling people, we bought $700 worth of, yesterday, we bought it to make it better for you guys. And so we appreciate you. Another great broadcast from Greg. Thank you. Steven, don't stop the waffle. Thank you, Steven. Seems like everybody really enjoys it. We make it worth their while. Great job from John Ford. So yeah, guys, thank you. Thank you. I'm going with my girlfriend to Reno for the Pole Vault Summit. So I might actually film it. So I might have it on Mod. So it might kind of be cool, a little bit different. Just going to go out there. She does it. It's her passion. She teaches it. And she's really good. But there's Olympians that go there. It's actually pretty cool. So I might be filming that next week. We'll see if I just throw a bag in and kind of do a very light setup. And then as far as the next race coverage, again, TNR. So in 2 weeks, you guys want to check that out. That's going to be unreal coverage. So and some Nitro 8-scale racing. That's going to be a lot of fun. So definitely tune in for that. And then we have Monster Cross, and then we have INS. So we've got a pretty busy schedule coming up. Every weekend I'm somewhere. I'm only home for 2 days each time. And then if you guys catch on Discovery Channel, I'm on, if you do watch BattleBots, I'm on BattleBots. I drive Lucky, the BattleBot. We just shot this season in October. And we have a lot of good battles coming up. I can't say how anything went. I can just tell you they're good battles. Every single one of them, wins and losses. So you guys are definitely going to want to check out. Go on Discovery Channel, BattleBots. I think it's on Thursdays. And you should check that out. And it's a lot of fun. That's kind of pretty cool. Neil Pesca, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, buddy. Later, bud. Thank you. Thank you to Donovan RC right here. He's the man. And you guys will be getting your DRC charge cables if you. He's a really good dude. So. And then also, so check out Discovery Channel BattleBots, and that'll be pretty cool. I'll be on their Team Lucky. I'm the Canadian team. They think I'm Canadian, but I'm not. So anyways, guys, thank you again. Appreciate it. I think this stream was one of our best ever, and it showed in the numbers, and it showed in retention and people. It was very positive. And I don't think we had really any sort of hiccups the entire time. A couple little camera switches that weren't quite right or smooth, but, it happens. And so thank you, everybody. Thank you to my crew. Thank you to my girlfriend back home. She's been amazing and helping out. And then also thank you to Jason back at the shop. He's shipping out all your goodies, and will continue to be. Thank you to Chris again. Thank you to my boy Rudy. Thank you to my boy David. We're going to have a lot of people out here from a lot of different areas that are helping us out and doing the media and doing the shop. And we're kind of wear many different hats in a small business. So once again, guys, we appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. These are our winners once again for our winner list. All right, guys. Well, thank you once again to Eddie, Angie, the entire crew. Blessed to have you guys. And yeah, I think that's pretty much it. I wonder if I can grab Eddie here kind of for the end of this thing. We're taking a picture with all the TLR guys there, all their wins. They did awesome. Or those are all the champions, possibly. So, yeah, amazing drive out of everybody. And okay, I think that's pretty much it. If you guys want to figure out anything about Hoosier RC HobbyPlex, hit them up on their Facebook, and they're amazing people. And they have a real passion for the hobby. So, congratulations to all the winners. Go get Rudy a hamburger. Rudy's not even here, unfortunately. Chris, I need to go get him a hamburger there. He needs to eat. So thank you again, guys. Appreciate everybody. And we need to get packed up because we have to get all of our stuff out of here, or packed up tonight. And then we will be flying out tomorrow morning. So anyways, guys, I got you packed out of here. Possibly get something to eat tonight, hopefully. Some of our longest days ever for filming. So thank you, guys. You have a blessed night, and we will see you at the next live stream coming your way. Thank you, guys. Bye-bye.